Nobody knows the trouble I see, the trouble that he's. Oh, the trouble. Nobody knows the trouble I see. What's up, Shael Z? Shael, my only one person in here. Shout out to my only one viewer because I told y'all, but guess what? Nobody wanted to listen to old HD. Now what y'all gonna say? What y'all gonna say now? Nobody knows the trouble I see. Oh, I'm getting so. What's up, Irvin? Man, nothing. Just got off work, listened to Showtime's live. Shout out to Showtime. Shout out to my brother Zoe, aka the Needle Mover, who's been right all this time. Shout out to my brother Carcito for life, my big dog. Shout out to everybody, man. Stars Hoop Central, we live in direct. Stars Hoop Central, we live in direct. I'm messing up. Stars Hoop Central, we live in direct. Stars Hoop Central, we live in direct. They be trying to steal our stuff, right? I ain't even watched the game. I'm just coming on here to gloat because I was listening to Showtime play-by-play the game. I'm going to watch it when I get home. I'm still in the midst of watching the Valkyrie and the Mercury game from 2 nights ago. Then I'm going to watch last night's games. Then I'm going to watch tonight's games. So I should be all caught up about time y'all see me on the show tomorrow and Monday. I'll be all caught up with all the games. And then I got to watch my Hulu stuff because I got to do something for the Patreon. I got to do my breakdown of the Predator. You guys and gals about this guy. I told y'all we should have got rid of them. I can't say that word because they gonna block me again. Well, they gonna block me again tonight because I told y'all about Carlton Banks and Shirley Temple. I told y'all about Shirley Temple. I told you they both needed to be let go after that first Fever game. And you know what they did? They pulled my video. They gave me a strike talking about, oh, you're hating. You're hating on somebody. Nobody was hating. I know good basketball from bad. Y'all trash. I told you they was trash. I didn't like them in the Brazil game. I didn't like them against the Lynx. I did not like them anytime this season. And I damn sure ain't like them against the Wings. Y'all got to start listening to what I'm talking about. Y'all get mad because I'm passionate. Yeah, I'm loud, but I'm passionate. I know what I'm talking about. Y'all be running over the Prince and Showtime and be trying to tell them what HD said this, trying to make me sound stupid. And I done told y'all, dog, they're trash. We should have got rid of these chumps right after that game. We lost by damn near 30 the first time we played these chumps. Man. K-Stone say, don't start. Nobody knows the trouble I see. I know this team ain't built. Irvin, I said this team wasn't built right. I knew it wasn't built right, but you know what I did? I went along with the fans. I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's see what's up. After I saw that first game against Brazil, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think, and my gut was telling me, HD, they not winning more than 12. Vandersloot, I told y'all was playing way too many minutes. I told y'all after 5 games, Vandersloot almost played over 100 and some minutes. She damn near was at 200 minutes. That is a lot of minutes. Y'all don't understand. She played 35 and 36 the first 2 games, right? So 6 plus 5 is what? 11. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 3 is what? 7. After 2 games, she was at 71 minutes. That's after 2 games. Do the math. 36 plus 35. What is that? 6 plus 5, 11. 1 plus 3, 4. 4 plus. She played 71 minutes after game 1 and 2. Now, game 3, I believe she was at 33 or 34 again. So add that to 71. What you got? That's 5. And then 7 plus 3, that's 105 minutes after 3 games. And she's 36. I told y'all this. But you know what? Y'all listen to those trolls in the comment section who like, oh, HD just screaming. He just screaming. He's loud. No, bit. No, bit. I know basketball, bit. I don't know everything. I know basketball, though. I know basketball. And I told y'all, I was finna make a video earlier today, but I said, you know what? I ain't gonna jinx it. I ain't gonna jinx it. I was finna make a video, and I was gonna tell y'all going into the game. I was gonna put on the video that if Vandersloot plays over 30-some minutes tonight, she possibly will get hurt this game, or she gonna get hurt next game. And guess what? She got hurt this game. Told y'all, man. Been telling y'all from the start this team trash. And everybody like, what? Angel got 12 rebounds. I don't know, 12 rebounds. She got 12 of them hoes. And she defended tonight. I don't care about all the scoring. That's where we differ. If Angel scores 10 or 15 points, that's an extra bonus. I needed Ariel to come out balling. She had a slow start. This guy does not run his system. He ran everything through Vandersloot. I said it on the show. Prince told you this. Prince told you this. Then I told y'all on the show. I was like, man, they offenses look like Vandersloot and going to the wings or whoever opened for 3. What's up, Henry? What else can be done? Get some reservations open for Cancun. Because we going to Cancun. Oh, we're going to talk about that in a minute, K-Stone. Yeah, me too, Nerve Fury. Me too. What's up, AJ? He said, I'm done, bro. I'm not done. I'm going to keep watching this atrocity all year. They are going to scapegoat Angel Reese. Watch what I tell you. They going to put all the blame on Angel Reese. They going to try to say it's Angel Reese. And guess what? All these dumb Chicago fans, because I don't like Chicago sports. I think your sports is trash because your fans are trash. Y'all let the media get away with the BS. Y'all let the ownership get away with the BS. Y'all don't hold the ownership accountable. As Chicago sports, why you think that all the Chicago sports teams ain't been winning? The only team that's competent is the Blackhawks. You know why? Because they got mostly a white fan base. The rest of the fan bases, they don't care because there's none but black folks in between. They don't care. Y'all know this. But Chicago Sky fans, they fall for it. The Bulls fall for it. The White Sox fall for it. What's up, De Niro? Oh, I'm done with the CD, De Niro. I'm going to send you the first copy, De Niro, later. I'm done with the CD. I'm going to work on it some tonight, and I'm going to send you the first copy. I'm sending you the first copy. I got to get a hold of my boy Real Too Smart. And then Lobo, I got to send him a copy. What's up, Montrese? Yeah, nobody's had consistent numbers. Exactly. Man, he's taking everybody out the damn system. Exactly, Cheyenne. Hey, listen, Cheyenne. I told you They better win this year. If they don't win this year, it's on and popping. Man, playoffs ain't no GOAT. Man, please. They'll be lucky if they get 8 games. Yeah, hit the like button. Well, I do too, Trill. Yeah, I said it. The last stream. She wasn't going to be available for nothing. I told y'all. Vandersloot was playing way too many minutes, bro. I just gave you 2 games. She played 30-some minutes. That's 71 minutes. And she's 36. That's crazy. Yep. Yep. Who can we go to? God. We got to go to God. We got to ask God for help. What up, Adam? They still be mad at me, Cheyenne. I be telling they dumbass the truth. They still don't listen to me, man. They don't like listening to HD, man. Man, they trying to give her a swan song, man. They better tell her ass to go to the damn pond and go talk to a swan. What's up, Terrell? Angel needed a man to trade for what? Why she need a demand to trade? Angel ain't finna demand no trade. Not with all this bad PR already on her name that the Chicago Sky allowed. Why you think the Chicago Sky allowed the PR to be this bad on Angel Reese? Because Chicago Sky know they can't get no superstar in there. They know they can't get no moneymaker in there. So they're trying to devalue. Look, man, I'm saving that for the Patreon. I'm not even gonna tell you why they're doing this, bro. If she demand to trade right now, her whole PR is gonna be terrible. They're gonna destroy her. The Aces, man, Angel need to go to Atlanta. Camilla need to go to the Aces. If I was gonna do something like that, Camilla would fit better with the Aces. We know it ain't no Reese. It never was an Angel Reese issue. What's up, Skull Brain? Angel on the Aces? No, she need to go to the Dream. Miller need to go to the Aces. Miller would fit better with the Aces because she would give them what they need, size and points, and Asia could work with her. Why ain't nobody scoring over 10 points? Because he doesn't have an offense, bro. His offense was Vandersloot or bust. That was it. Yep. What's up, Patricia? Right, Henry. We going to Galveston Beach. You already know. Tyler Marr's system. What is his system? Can somebody explain to me what his system is? He don't have a system. The system was Vandersloot. That was the system. I'm sorry to burst y'all bubble, but that was the system. I told y'all after the first Fever game, Tyler Marsh, a.k.a. Carlton Banks, Jeff P., a.k.a. Shirley Temple, needed to be relieved of their duties. Yeah, Angel will fit better with Atlanta. Dog, you already got to look. Angel would work well with BG. I would trade Brianna Jones to the Sky and Angel to the Dream. And then I would go get Cardoso and take her to the Aces. All you got to do is put Cardoso in an environment that she feels happy in and they love her in. Man, Cardoso going to be averaging like 12 and 10. She not happy over there. See, y'all don't understand. Like, y'all don't understand. Teaspoon was good for them. You were waiting on me? Man, I ain't even watched the game yet. I had to do this because I was listening to Showtime's live. Then I listened to Prince's post game. I still got to go listen to Key. Key did a post game. I can't wait to hear Key post game because she's so hilarious. They all saw, brother. You know who she was talking to? You know who she was talking to. The person I've been telling y'all need to come off the bench. They are soft. They soft as hell. Don't worry. I'm going to watch that game and I'm going to tell y'all the real about that game. And I told y'all about Kayla Thornton. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. I told y'all Kayla Thornton is possibly, I said she might be defensive player of the year. She might be in that conversation out there. I told y'all. Out west, she tough. No, he doesn't. Man, Connecticut gonna beat our ass. Tyler the opposing Jeff P. been the ops. Of course, Jeff P. the ops. Why do you think Jeff P. got? I'm gonna tell all y'all this on the Patreon. I don't want to talk about it here because I don't need another strike. Because they're gonna give me a strike. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Exactly. No system at all. Yep, screen a roll and hope someone is open. No curl screens, no staggers, no off-ball action, nothing. Exactly. ATL or Dallas, yeah. I agree with that, Nadira. Dallas would be good for it too. Yeah, Patricia, not playing. Heard about the game, the Sky GM and ownership ego cost this team the coach. Last year may not have been perfect, but those. Oh, yeah, of course. They had an identity last year. Our identity was to play defense, play hard. That was it. And then we just get points whenever we can. That's all it was. Can Angel Reese get out of her contract? No, she cannot. Yeah, the players are soft, James. After I watched the video, after I watched the game, because I'm gonna watch all the games on playback. I'm in the middle right now watching the Valkyrie and the Mercury game. Man, I'm about to start the second half of that game when I get home. Man, that was a good game. I wish we had the GM from the Phoenix Mercury because he know basketball. He see the game like I see the game. Like for real, for real. Don't watch it, it's not worth it. Oh, I'm gonna watch it. Because it's gonna fit into this Patreon video I'm finna do. I know what Jeff P's doing. See, I do real journalism work. I go do research. I don't sit back and just listen. I listen to what I need to listen to. I don't listen to what I want to listen to. I listen to what I need to listen to. I told y'all a couple days ago, right, that I don't care about all that practice footage and stuff, right? I didn't care about that because I already know why he did it. I already know why he did it. I already know why he did it. He should have never been hired, Namo Da. Nah, ain't nobody happy. You don't want to see that game? Yeah, I want to see the game. Why not? because it's going to fit into what I've been talking about. I've been right. I told y'all I have not been impressed with this team. The Brazil game, I didn't like that game. Right. Exactly. Why are they going to be trolling? CC bum ass wasn't even playing. She didn't play. Why do you always bring up CC, Jared? Are you a CC fan, bro? CC didn't even play. And plus, the team looked better without CC. In my opinion, they look better because they actually got a point guard who plays defense. They got a point guard who got an in-between game. They got a point guard who got a bag. You always bringing up CC, bro. Like, who cares? I don't care about CC. CC is not all that to me. She's an average basketball player with a logo 3. That's all she is. She don't play no defense. She's a bad teammate. She has this entitlement where she can just walk on the court anytime she wants and not get a technical foul. She's walking during the middle of the game, going to talk to the refs. Who does that? But if that's any other black player or any other player, oh, they're getting a technical and they're getting thrown out the game. But y'all don't talk about that because y'all so in love with her. Y'all love this girl. I've never seen the most overhyped player in my life. She's overhyped. She's not even playing. She had nothing to do with the outcome today. Even if she played, they still would have beat them by 30. The Chicago Sky are trash. Do you not understand that? I don't care what CC fans think. CC fans ain't nothing but non-knowing basketball people. They're getting paid to troll. A lot of these CC people, they're getting paid to troll. They're getting paid to make lowlights of Angel Reese and put it on the internet. They're getting paid to glorify CC. They're getting paid by the W to do it too, allegedly. Allegedly, the W is paying them to do this. ESPN, all these networks are paying them to dump on Angel but uplift the white girl. You know how I know? Because I got sources who are telling me this. And all this is allegedly, but I got sources telling me what's going on. So that's why I don't care, Jared, about a CC fan. Because when Caitlyn doesn't win, they're going to come up with excuses. Like I said, your team, the Indiana Fever, better win this year. If the Indiana Fever don't win this year, I'm crashing out on their whole team. Because they done gave this girl everything she wants. They gave her a coach. They gave her a staff. They gave her some players. They gave her some leadership. Now what? What's the excuse now? I don't want to hear that. I want to hear nothing about no damn CC fan. CC fans are getting paid to dump on Angel. All their videos is dumping on Angel. They don't have one video showing or breaking down CC game. You know why? Because they know CC game is trash. Have you noticed a lot of CC guys? Go look at that one dude who broke down the video of CC. She's pushing off. Her game is limited. She's getting foul calls. Ask them about the quad injury. Go ask a CC fan, when did she hurt her quad? How about you do that, Jared? Go ask a CC fan what happened to her quad. Why is she always standing up and going across court? When you got a quad injury, why are you on your quad? Why are you walking around on your quad? Why aren't you sitting down? Why are you allowed to go to the middle of the floor? See, y'all let these CC fans get off. Y'all let them get off with their narratives. Y'all do. Y'all let these CC fans get off with their narratives. Y'all want to know why CC ain't playing right now? Y'all want me to tell y'all why she's not playing? And this is allegedly, this is speculation. CC not playing because she mad about that Natasha Cloud foul. That's why she's not playing, because she's pouting. She's over there pouting like a spoiled brat. So that's allegedly, by the way. But you want to know why? Because go ask a CC fan why nobody has talked about when she got hurt. I know why she's not playing. I know why Steph White took a leave of absence all of a sudden. But she's the greatest coach, right? Why Steph White wasn't there? Oh, it's for personal reasons. What personal reasons was that? Is it allegedly the threatening of her and her wife? Is it the alleged threatening of talking bad about her? Oh, but they don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about that. It's cool though. I'll keep that in the back pocket. Yeah, Tulip, I told you it's Gabby's team. I'm gonna talk about that too after I watch the game. See, I know what I'm talking about, but do a lot of you people that you around know? See, I don't care about it. See, see, he bring up Cece. I don't care about her. She's not the reason that we lost. She hasn't played. Exactly, Nadera. Exactly. Exactly. Skull brain. That shows you that he don't know how to coach. Look, I told y'all from the beginning. I told y'all from the beginning. I told y'all from the beginning. I told y'all they needed to relieve them of their duties after that first game. I told y'all this. And you know what everybody said? I was tripping. They gave me a strike and they took my video down. They took my video down because I was telling too much truth in that video. I told way too much truth in that video. They ain't know how to act. They was like, damn, he's going in kind of harsh and he's being honest. Y'all know what time it is. You say I'm being sabotaged now? Yeah, I'm being sabotaged. I always been sabotaged. Yeah, Tiffy Co. Allegedly, but yeah. I know why CC's sitting out. Because go ask those content creators, when did she get hurt? But they don't never answer that. They always say, oh, she's out. Watch the ratings go down. I don't want to hear about no ratings. I want to hear about when she got hurt. Because since y'all love to be in Chicago Sky and Angel Reese business, why haven't I seen a play where she got hurt on? Why? They can't tell you. And I know why they can't tell you. All these dudes and women are bought. They're paid for. They're paid to tear Angel Reese down, and they're paid to uplift this white girl. But don't worry. Wait till my Patreon video. I'm going to go in. Watch what I tell you. Well, Tulip, I already know that. I already know what's going on with the Aces. I already know. They're going to have to make some changes. Too lifted to make sense? How am I too lifted? Okay then, Broad Jayford. When did she get hurt? What part of the game did she get hurt in then, sir? Since you're saying I'm too lifted, what part of the game did CC get hurt in? When did she tweak her quad? See, I know you a troll. They send you trolls over here to try to mess with the channel. But it's not going to work, sir, because every last one of you CC fans have not answered my question. When did she get hurt? When did she get hurt in the game? When? I'm asking when. You probably saw something I didn't see. That's why I'm asking. Where she got hurt at? Where she got hurt at? Broad Jayford? Where she got hurt at? Did she get hurt physically or did she get hurt in her soul? Like, when did she get hurt? That's what I'm asking. Because I may be wrong. My information I got, I may be wrong. I'm just saying. No, it's not a conspiracy theory, VVS. I'm just asking because if I'm wrong, I will happily say, you know what? I will apologize for being wrong. My information I got from my sources was wrong. But I'm asking a CC fan, when did she get hurt in the game? When? They can't answer it. I know why they can't answer it. Oh, nobody gave me information. Okay, so RG Guap, when did she get hurt in the game? I'm asking you, when did she get hurt? She all of a sudden had this injury all of a sudden. When she got hurt? When she got hurt? I'm asking. Oh, emotional trolls. Now, you see that? You see how they sending the trolls in here? Because I'm unlocking something. Oh, exactly, Trill Kevin. She never got hurt. That's why they can't tell you because exactly. Exactly. Right. VVS is like, I can't answer. VVS is a real CC fan. He's a Caitlin Clark fan. He don't even know. Oh, Jared couldn't even tell me. I couldn't even tell you. And so what we talking about? So why is it that y'all keep coming to our chats talking about Angel and everybody? You know what I'm saying? Look, Angel doesn't want you. Exactly. These are trolls they send over here. They send trolls over here because they know I'm telling the truth. They know I'm telling the truth. Go ask a CC fan right now. When did she get hurt? Because guess what? They said that, oh, she didn't have a reoccurring injury from camp. Because remember, they said she had a quad injury during camp. Remember? They said she had a quad injury during camp. They said this new quad injury, what did they say? What did they say? What did they say? They said that it's a new injury. It's not a reoccurring injury. Why would they say it's not a recurring injury, but a new injury? But then you couldn't see when she got hurt. And then every game I watch, she's always up in the middle of the floor, walking over here, shooting some hoops. She's over there just shooting the ball, doing a timeout, doing a break. But I thought your quad hurts. I thought your quad hurts. I thought your quad hurts. To get a better whistle, see? Look, same Fever fans allege she doing this to get a better whistle. Thank you, Tulip. Yeah, I saw it, Tiffy and Cole. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it earlier. Yeah. Tyler Marsh getting exposed. Tyler Marsh, that's for striking my video, you bitch ass nigga. That's what you get, you hoe ass nigga. You token Negro. You house Negro. That's what you get. You got exposed. You got exposed. Did you see the market? I don't care what CC was doing. CC ain't play. Why do I care? What's up, Political Lil? Thank you, Political Lil. But Political Lil, that's what I said. I told people, Political Lil, she's 36. The first 2 games she played this season, Political Lil, she had 36 minutes, then 35 minutes, right? That's a total of 71 minutes. The next game she played, Political Lil, was 32 or 33 minutes. That's over 100 minutes. That's over 100 minutes. That's over 100 minutes. Political Lil, that's over 100 minutes in 3 games, and she's 36. Bro, ain't nobody worried about CC, man. Sloot is done for the season. I know she's done. I heard about it. Jared Thomas, I'm not saying you're a troll. I'm just asking you. If you're a CC fan, I'm asking you a question. I'm not bashing CC. I'm just being honest. I'm asking because I may not have saw it. I'm asking why, where did she get hurt at? Where? Because if your quad is hurting, Jared, you're not going to be up and down, jumping around, shooting basketballs during the timeout or during the break. Come on, man. We gotta stop with all of this, man. We gotta stop letting the media and fans take away from what we know. Yeah, I saw that, Chicago Cheetah. Hey, Miss D, how you doing? What's up, Henry? Yeah, CC look okay. Yeah, she look okay. Ain't nothing wrong with CC. CC just soft. She a crybaby. I don't like players like her. She's a crybaby and she's entitled. And this is all allegedly, YouTube. This is all allegedly. So don't be going crazy with trying to strike my channel. This is all allegedly. Thank you, Political Lil. I got a quad injury right now. And know that to be a fact. I could barely sit down and let alone jump around. Exactly. Exactly. I've had a quad injury before. It hurts like hell. I barely can walk. And that was when I was younger. So she got a quad injury. Why is she jumping around and doing all these antics? See, that's what I'm saying. They're letting her become bigger than the game. And that's where I have a problem. You're letting the player become bigger than the game. And that's not good for your sport. That's not good for the business. That's what I'm saying, Miss D. He over here promising ban him all this stuff. But I wasn't even talking about her. That's all, Nadira. Nadira, that's why I love you, Nadira. If I meet you one day, Nadira, I'ma marry you. I'ma get on the knee. I don't care if your boyfriend or your man there. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm just playing, Nadira. But I don't care if your man, your husband, or your boyfriend or your side dude is right there. I'ma propose to you right there. Say, marry me. Because you see the same shit I see. This ain't nothing but a show. It's a minstrel show. Man, they gonna put it's like Tiffy and Co said. Tiffy and Co said it best. They finna go and put they gonna put Rachel Banham at point guard. They finna put Rachel Banham at point guard. Yeah, he's a developmental coach, Irvin, but for some reason he's the GM now. How are you a developmental coach being a GM? How? So that showed me right there that Chicago is not serious. He is a former player development coach. How is he the GM now? How? I don't want a player developmental coach as a GM. You know why? Because they're going to think every player they can make better. That's what he thought with Banham and Mojo. He thought if I trade them for Mabry, I can make them better. I can unlock something in Banham. Why do y'all think Banham getting all these minutes? It's so simple what they're doing. They trying to push Banham. Of course he wasn't, because Tiffy and Co, they value Banham more than Angel. You don't see the play? They value Banham more than Angel. What's up, Nerd Fury? Oh, Nerd Fury, I'm going off tonight because I was right. I was right. No, it's not good for the league. Yeah, the Sky owners love Jeff. Yeah, B. Bickham, you did say that. I told you all at the beginning. Chicago Sky team was being sabotaged. Right. Right. Sabotage. Yeah. Rachel being at the point guard. Watch. Watch what I tell you. He gonna start Lotto the next game. See, it's a rift in that locker room. It's a big rift in that locker room. Right, exactly, Tiffy and Co. Exactly. Yeah, man, they value Rachel over Angel. Bro, they value everybody over Angel. Why do you think they got rid of Teaspoon? I told y'all, Jeff never wanted Angel. He never wanted Angel. That was Teaspoon's pick. He didn't want Angel. He wanted Camilla. He didn't want Angel. So he did his best to sabotage that roster last year, allegedly, so he could get Teaspoon out of there. They just want to use Angel to get money and sell tickets. They brought Sloot back because they were like, okay, we're going to give Sloot her swan song. We're going to let her be a part of this, and she's going to get us to the playoffs. Bruh, Sloot is not 26. And plus, Sloot has never played like that. Sloot has never played the way she's playing now, ever. She's never played like that in her career. Go back and watch her highlights back in the day. She wasn't no heavy shooter like that. Yep, you already see it, B. Bickham. B. Bickham already know what I'm finna talk about on the Patreon. Right. What's up, Bree? Yeah, they told me they were going to run the offense through the bigs. Yep. And guess what? When have they ran the offense through Camilla? When have they ran the offense through Angel? They're not running the offense through either of the bigs. They ran the offense through Vandersloot. Ariel Atkins had to say, look, I'm done with this. Give me the ball. She had to wave Vandersloot off. In that Dallas game, when she faked that pass at the end, that was supposed to go to Vandersloot. Man, she said F that and pulled up and made the shot. A lot of that team did not like Vandersloot. And you're starting to see a lot of players not like players because of their playing time, and they're not being utilized right. They're not being utilized right. Exactly, Jabari. What next day you got a quad injury, but you out there shooting up shots. Dantes had to tell your stupid ass to go sit down because your stupid ass about to give it away. Satu needed to talk about him. Right, exactly. They want to get Angel and Asia out the way to promote CC. That's why they got all these smear campaigns. That's why they don't talk about Angel's defense. They don't talk about her rebounding because they know she's great at it. They got to make you look at it from an offensive perspective. See, CC does these logo threes. This girl here can't barely make a layup, and she can't make one at all. She be getting all her own rebounds. It's marketing. They use the internet. They just showed you with the election. They made you idiots believe they actually were sabotaging Donald Trump. And you dumbasses went and voted for Donald Trump. So they use the internet to brainwash you idiots. That's why I laugh when I hear people on panels talking sports. I'm like, damn, y'all brainwashed. Whatever. Chuckle Chatter said she should have a right. If they were running the ball through the bigs, they'd be playing the inside-out game. Exactly, Political Lil. They have not ran the offense through the bigs one time this year. They did it to Camilla early, and then they just went away from Camilla. Angel is frustrated because Camilla can't eat and she can't eat. Some good water. Good water. Good water. What's up, T. Carmella? Right, carrying the baby into the game with heels on. Why you got heels on and you got a quad injury? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want to talk about the girl. Because I could really expose this girl. Oh, of course, VVS. Of course they are. Yep. They don't pass the Angel or Miller. Yep, exactly, Miss D. You already know what they're trying to do. They trying to soften the league up so CC could play the game better. So it won't be wear and tear on her. She could do what she want to do now. That's all they're doing. That's why they're getting rid of all these players like a Deja Kelly and all these players, these young players. What's up, Raging Bull? Yeah, I agree, Raging Bull. Yep, I see that too, sir. I see that too. Exactly, Political is going to backfire like it always does. No, Blue Sky, there is no hope for the Sky season. The Sky are done. Right, hugging the black teammates, doing their handshakes, like, come on. Come on. Like, Nadir, you already see the play. You see the bullshit. I've been seen past it. I just go on the shows and just talk women's sports, but I seen the play. I know what's going on. Like, we're not stupid. They think we are, but we're not. Right, exactly. We have to play better for Angel. Trying to make it seem like she's inept. It's like all those key words he using, he's trying to push the blame on. I'm telling you, they're going to make Angel the scapegoat. I predicted this. I should have stuck with my gut, but I changed it because all of y'all was saying, man, we might get to the 6, 7 seed. Man, I'm sticking to my gut for now on. They finna put all the blame on Angel. That's all they doing. They finna run some more smear campaigns. They gonna blame Asia for the aces. They opening this up for all the. They're opening this up for CC and whoever they want to push. I already see the play. The play has already been in motion. Right, you got Angel on the perimeter at the 3-point line. Why you don't have her at the elbow? Why you don't have her at the lower box? Yeah, same thing Marina doing, right. Reading comprehension is fundamental. Yeah, Nadira, but guess what? A lot of people don't have a lot of comprehension. They let people tell them stuff instead of actually going to research it, to actually go and watch the games. A lot of people don't watch the games. That's why they come up here and they talk. They sound stupid. It's like, what are you talking about? That's not even how it is. Well, if Angel would just put up 20 points, Angel could have scored 20 points and got 15 rebounds. We would have lost by 15 instead of 30. Now what? What would that have done? Oh, if we had Kennedy Carter, we would have lost by 20. What would that have done? We'd have lost by 20. Like, what would that have done? Like, y'all don't know basketball. It's not the players. It's the front office and it's the coach. They're ruining this team. They ruined this team. Yep, exactly. They'll blame Angel for the Chicago loss. Yep. That's all they doing. Exactly, political Lil. They phasing the black point guards out. They got all these white girls running it. Yep. Exactly. Hey, allegedly, I heard that too, Tiffy and Co. Yeah, exactly, Irvin. You see it, right? Right. Yep, did the same thing to Shador. Yep. Is Spoon laughing? No, she not laughing because Angel over there. Spoon not happy because Angel and Camilla over there. Spoon don't like that for both of them. She not laughing. She pissed off because she know that Angel and Miller would have took a second-year leap if they would have stayed with her. Yeah, we already know, Miss D. We know what time it is. We know what time it is. I didn't watch the game yet, Bree. I was listening to the game on my earphones. I'm gonna watch the game, but before I watch that bullshit, I gotta watch 2 games before that were actually good. Exactly, Tiffy and Co. Exactly. What's up, MDT? Exactly. The target for is really Angel and Asia. They can't stand their popularity. Exactly. That's the facts. The Valkyries dominated Las Vegas Aces. You think that was by accident? Of course they dominated the Las Vegas Aces. The old coach going to play her mentor and beat her mentor's butt. Great storyline. Has a good ring to it. What's up, John? Yeah, took her out the paint. You know why they took her out the paint? They took her out the paint because she was, dog, Angel was shattering rebounding records. They had to get her out the paint because she was too dominant. They were mad, so they had to point to her field goal percentage. They had to point to stuff to diminish her. They look at her as a threat to CC. They don't want her having a glimpse of hope of beating CC. Allegedly. Allegedly. Man, I don't F with Beck either. I didn't like what Beck said either. I don't mess with Beck. Beck is the ops too, man. Rebecca Allen's the ops too. I don't mess with Beck. Man, Spoon ain't coming back. Man, I wouldn't come back if I'm Spoon. I wouldn't come back at all. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Political Lil. They don't watch it though. Right. They lose both horribly in the same day, Nadira. National televised games, right? National televised games, right, Nadira? National televised games. National televised games. You have two polarizing figures get blown out, right? Exactly, T. Carmella. Exactly. Yeah, I saw Pharaoh X. Oh yeah, of course, Sister Noble. You already know the fix is in. We know the fix is in. We know what time it is. No, she ain't no better. They all the odds. I don't trust her. I don't trust Kia Nurse. I don't trust this team. I don't. After that first game against Indiana in Indiana, you know what happened? After that, I knew it was up. I was done. I knew it was up after that. I knew it was up. Right, both lose by 27 points on a national televised game. On the same day on a national televised game? Y'all don't see the play? Yep, I'm the only person who knows what's going on. That's why you're on my page. Thanks for the view, RJ. You know what I'm talking about because you wouldn't be here right now, sir. You wouldn't be on my page. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be on my page. Right, exactly, Nadira. Just released and sold out shoes. They both sell out shoes, but CC ain't got no shoe yet. Her shoe ain't selling out nowhere. Why is that? Where is it selling out at? Somebody tell me where CC shoes are selling out at. They probably have. I don't know because I don't check for it. But the same day you got two of your most polarizing figures in the sport lose by 27. Really? Really? Right, exactly. Right, exactly. Oh, you already know, Aisha. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know how the media and all of that, the propaganda, the brainwashing, they're getting political ill. They've been brainwashed already. They've been brainwashed since they pushed her at Iowa. All these people are brainwashed. Why she disappeared? Ask Tyler Marsh why she disappeared. Yeah, now they messing with the live, right? Right? Now they messing with the live. Oh, Coco Golf, they was hating on Coco Golf too. That's what they do. Right, exactly, Tiffy and Co. Right. Right. She a saint in Chicago. Right. Exactly. Right, exactly, Skull Brain. You already see the narrative being pushed. I already see it. Right, exactly, Political Lil. They basically tell these weak-minded fans what to think. This is going on in all the sports right now. Exactly, Political Lil. That's what they doing. He said, I need to get Monique Millen's number. Yeah, she fine, dog. Monique fine as hell. What's up, Mario? Chilling. Say that again. Yeah, T. Carmella. CC had one PE release. They did not sell out. The news didn't want to talk about that news. They had 19K plus tonight, and they gave the credit to CC. Right. You can't make it up. I told you what they doing. We know what they're doing. If you can't see the play, then I don't know what to tell you. You just slow as hell. Oh, of course. Ari McDonald look better, plays better defense, facilitates better, scores better, has an in-between game. They don't want to talk about that though. Right, exactly, Nadir. They had a public, yeah, of AR and Asia. Yep, they did. They sure did. Yep, exactly, Political Lil. They slow, man. They slow. They slow. They slow as hell, man. One day they'll learn, Political Lil. One day they'll learn, man. One day they'll learn. One one day they will learn. No, he don't want to run plays for him, Tiffy and Co. We know why. We know why. We know why, Tiffy and Co. Come on, we know why. We know why he don't want to run plays. We know. We know what it is. See, we know what it is over here. Man, they ain't finna pick up nobody. Tiffy and Co. Watch, they don't pick up nobody. Watch. Appreciate the super chat, Paper Sack Brown. Salute HD. You know your it, H Denzel. Yeah, you already know. You gonna make them do this to me? You think they could do this to me? Yeah, I know my stuff because I'm not brainwashed. I don't listen to ESPN. I don't listen to all this crap that they be playing 24/7. I don't listen to these lame ass YouTube content creators. I listen to real YouTube content creators, not these fake ones who they pay money to just to tear down a young black woman. I don't listen to them. They bought and paid off. If you don't think they ain't bought or paid off, then you sleep. Because the Chicago Sky has been trashed for years, Mario. Their front office has been trashed. This is what Gabby Williams was trying to tell Angel on the plane. I mean, on the Twitter when they were talking. Oh, you already know that. Choose from, yeah, everybody knew it. We knew that. No, Aisha Page is sitting down because allegedly they're trying to move Enrique. They're waiting to move Enrique in order to bring her back. Allegedly. Allegedly, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, exactly, Political Lil. Breaking the spirit, they're relentless, well organized, and ruthless. I agree. Listen, Political Lil, they have classes They have studies. They pay millions or billions of dollars on how to brainwash people from all over. They're using the internet. They're using keywords. They're paying people to do clips. It's so much stuff. Don't worry, Political Lil. I'm gonna talk about it on my Patreon. I don't want to get too deep on this page because what they'll do is they'll take the video down, and I want people to watch this video on playback. But Political Lil, they pay millions of dollars for this type of stuff to brainwash these people. That's why people are so dumb right now. People are so dumb. Like, people don't know they're being brainwashed when they go to the store. When you walk into the store, you're brainwashed because they put different items in different places to make your memory get jogged. Because you came in the store, you were going for this item, but you've seen all these items and you're like, I think I'm gonna grab this and grab that. They've been brainwashing us since we came out our mama cooter, since we came out our daddy sack and out our mama cooter. That's when they've been brainwashing us. But y'all don't know it because y'all think everything is real. When you step out and be like, all right, everything ain't real. Let me wash my brain. You ever heard that saying when somebody says, I gotta wash my brain? That means you gotta unplug from all social media, from everything. Like, I don't even listen to content creators really. I'll only go listen to the ones like Sino, Showtime, Prince, Key, B, Sports Buzz, like different ones like who are like Political Lil or Auntie Sess. I'll listen to them. I'll listen to Rob and them. I listen to certain people. That's what I do. Man, they ain't turning around nothing, Dante. Stop coming here with that false hope. They ain't turning nothing around unless they fire the coach. Yeah, he need to be fired. Him and Jeff P need to be fired. Nope, they don't. Yeah, that's true, James. That's bad. Yep, you did. You called it, Political Lil. You called it. They not gonna pick nobody up your reign. They need to go holler at Deja Kelly or Bree Hall, but they not gonna do it. Yeah. And they better be careful, Aisha, because she might be, Angel will be out of there playing where Kai at. They keep playing. I mean, I didn't see the game, Bree. I listened to it on my earphones, but from listening to the commentators and then listening to Showtime, no, HVL shouldn't have been picked up. But I never wanted HVL from the beginning. I wanted Isaiah James. Right, Mario. He ain't going nowhere, John. He's still here. All you got to do is ignore these people, John. They make themselves look so stupid because look, John, if you saying I'm laughing at a guy, go get some money, slime, and all of that, man, that's a bot. Don't nobody talk like that. Go get some money, slime. Who gonna talk like that? And how do you know I ain't got no money? Dude, how you know, bruh? I probably got more money in my accounts. I don't have just one account. I got multiple accounts. I got more money than he probably ever seen in his life. That's why I never respond to him, John. That's why I tell you, John, stop responding to these people. These people are gonna go away. Let them go away. I don't pay them no mind. They ain't nobody. He said, never trust a man named Jeff again. Right. 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 It's always in the front and easy to find. Exactly, Nadir. Now, Nadir, you on the same page I'm on. I told you I'm gonna propose to you when I meet you one day, Nadir, in front of your man and all of them. Only way to stop paying for tickets. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Pookie Bear. They should have stopped paying for tickets before this season. See, Jeff was smart. See, Jeff didn't get rid of Teaspoon till after people signed up for those season tickets. See, the front office and Jeff know what they're doing. You see, listen, I'm gonna tell you this about Chicago. Chicago, the media doesn't attack front offices. They attack the players. This is why I did not want Angel going to Chicago, because what Chicago does is they attack players. They don't attack the front office. They don't attack the front office. They don't. Right, exactly. And Adira said, I dated a Jeff and he wasn't shit. Facts. 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 I knew a Jeff too, man. He was a bitch ass dude. He was a bitch ass dude. Dude named Jeff. Thought he was my dog, man. Talked right behind my back and I pulled up on his ass too. Cause I needed a place to stay, right? Just for the time being. Like, this was back in college. This was like a long time ago. So I just needed a place to stay. And I found my place, right? This bitch ass nigga here, like somebody was like, man, HD could possibly stay here for a while. And then the bitch ass nigga like, man, no, he can't stay here, man. He need to go get his own place. And I walked right in the room and said, yo, I got my own place right now. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. It's getting ready. So I'm gonna be out of here in a couple days. And after those couple days, I never talked to that bitch ass nigga again because he was a bitch. Hoe ass nigga. See, hoe ass niggas exist everywhere. And when I pull a hoe ass card, they don't want to say nothing. They want to be quiet. They want to go jump on my brother's panels. His hoe ass over there on my brother's panels. A weak ass nigga. All these weak ass niggas who talk shit about me be going to my people's panels and all that. Thinking I don't know what the hell they be saying about me. I know you be talking bad about me because y'all niggas wish y'all could do what I do. Y'all can't do what I do. See, I don't boast or brag because I ain't got to. I just go and do it. I just go and do it. That's what I do. Oh, of course. Oh, I saw it, Brother Hannibal. Yeah, he exposed her. Because listen, the Chicago media doesn't attack the front offices. They attack players. This is why I call the media out all the time. Exactly. That's deceptive practice waiting the deposits come in and make. Exactly, political ill. Exactly. But see, I don't mind when people say, go get some money. I got money. Bro, I got money. Like, listen, I could shut my page off today. I don't be on my page just to be on my page. I do this because I love to do it. And if you guys and gals, you know, donate, all I ask from y'all is $1 or $2. If y'all want to give more than 20, I tell y'all to hit the Cashapp up. But if y'all just want to give $1, cool. But if y'all want to help, go sign up to my Patreon. My Patreon's $3. That's all I ask from y'all. I don't ask y'all to give me 15 or 20 or $30. I just say, shoot, I take 99 cents. I take 99 cents super chats to $10. If you give over 20, put that on the Cash App. Because what I do with the money is I put the money back into my page so y'all guys and gals can have better content. I do this for y'all. I don't do this for me. This is for y'all. Y'all who support me, I do this for y'all. I really don't have to watch these WNBA games. I take the time to watch these games so I can give y'all a better analysis so I don't cheat y'all out of a real talking point. See, a lot of these people, they watch highlights, then they come and tell y'all bullshit. And then when y'all question them about the game or the play style of the game, they lost. That's why I'm glad Prince is on YouTube, because he exposes all these dumbasses, because these dumbasses think they know something. And then he tell them about the play, what part of the game it happened at, and they look stupid. Yeah, Deja Kelly would be a great point guard for us, but they not going to get her. They not going to get her. Yeah, we passed on Sellers, Pow Pow, Bree Hall, Zaza, Nye, Fagan, Deja Kelly. Man, exactly. Yeah. The tennis world hates Coco's dominance influence. They pick on her like they did Serena. Yeah, exactly. That's what they do. Sandrider, what is a players meeting going to do, man? Look, a players meeting not gonna help nothing. The problem is, Sandrider, it's not the players. It's not the players. The problem is the front office, one, and then the coaches. You can change you can change the players, my G. You can change the players, my G. But I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm gonna tell you the straight up truth, Sandrider. You could change the players, but you're still gonna have the same problem. Dumbass coach, dumbass front office, bro. You got to clean house, man. Oh, Nadira, man, Nadira. Like, if you talking about go get some money, you ain't got no money. See, dudes who be showing off their money in the camera and doing all that type of stuff, man, them niggas ain't got no money like that. They ain't got no money like that. I'll be like, I bet, whatever. I don't need to show off no money. I don't have to show off to you, nigga. I got money. If I didn't have money, dog, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I'll be out here getting it and getting it well if I didn't have money. These people, they don't even know what they're talking about. What are you talking about? Bro, I've been had money. Bro, I've been had money. Exactly, Political Ill. The elite players don't want to come to Chicago. Angel can't build a championship team with a front office weaponized against her. Exactly. That's what they do. That's what they do. Yeah, bro. I appreciate the work you put in. Oh, AJ, no doubt, man. I do this for I do this for y'all, bro. Like, literally, I would have been off of YouTube 3 years ago, bro. Like, if I didn't love to do this, I love the passion of it. I love women's sports. I want to see women's sports grow, but we got to get rid of all this fake propaganda shit. We got to stop falling for these trolls, making these fake accounts, doing these fake ass lowlights of Angel and Asia and all of this shit, man. We got to get rid of them. That's why I watch the game. So when they try to come at me with that bullshit, man, I chop them in half. Like, man, get out of here. You ain't watched the game. Pharaoh, anybody can help the Sky. Deja will be great for us because the type of offense he runs, which he don't have an offense, Deja Kelly could come in here and implement her offense. She could get Angel going. She can get Camilla going. She can get the wings going. Ariel would actually work well off of Deja Kelly, in my opinion. Yeah, we could pick up 2 players. I agree, Nadir. We could pick up Bree Hall and Deja Kelly. They would help us out real quick. Oh, no doubt, Bill Dancy, man. Thank you for coming by. Like, I be coming on late hours of the night. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Bro, Mario, they took that video down because I told the truth. Now what they gonna say? They can't hate now. They can't hate now, bro. It's not just plot in Chicago. Chicago Sky is trash. Their organization has been trash since its inception. The year Candace Parker won, they weren't even supposed to win that year. They won that by luck. They really weren't supposed to win that year, Chicago Cheetah. Phoenix was supposed to win, but Chicago just got lucky. Exactly. You have none. Exactly. Bro, I got so many accounts with money in it. It's like, all right, bro. Bree, we might have to waive a couple people, Bree. And your usage numbers are dropping. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Maddie not getting no burn. Yeah, I know. I know. I see it all, Israel. I see all of it. I know. I got to get me some. Well, of course, Draymond Green clowning the Sky on Twitter because he's being paid to clown him. Listen, Draymond Green been bought off a long time ago. Ain't nobody worried about stank breath. Ain't nobody worried about stank breath Green who look like a donkey. Ain't nobody worried about him. Man, they get destroyed all the time. Oh, don't worry, Paper Sack Brown. We gonna expose them on Monday. I'm gonna expose them on Sunday. I'm finna expose all of them. I'm gonna expose them during the week. I just want to watch the rest of these games so I could get caught up. John, she should have been playing two guard. Dog, HVL should have the ball in her hand. She should run pick and roll, or she should just get downhill for a score. That's all. Yeah, that is true. I don't know, MJ. The Fever don't have 3 people hurt, and they picked up Ari McDonald for a hardship contract. Yeah, they finna get blown out by the Liberty. They might beat Atlanta because Atlanta's up and down. They might beat them. They might. Yep, exactly, Sam Ryder. Front office and coach ain't going nowhere. Fans always buy tickets. Yeah, I told you what they're gonna do. They're gonna put this all on Angel Reese, bro. I know what they're finna do. They have not protected Angel Reese since she's been there. Last year, Teaspoon protected Angel Reese. Soon as they got Teaspoon out the way, now they're putting everything on Angel Reese. Like, look at all the reporters, what they're writing and all that. See, they can't write nothing now because the whole team is bad. So they're still trying to figure out a way how to blame Angel Reese, but they can't. Angel Reese got 12 rebounds tonight, and she played defense. So now what you gonna say? Man, black men ain't gonna protect nothing. Black men so soft today, Nadera. Black men are soft. I'm not saying all of them, but certain black men are soft. Like Foolan ain't soft, Show ain't soft, Prince. You got others out there, but some of these black men who root for CC, who rooting for all that, they soft. They soft. They always been soft. They don't like strong women. They like these weak ass women who allow them to who allow them to have 3 or 4 hoes. See, that's the women men like. Men like a woman who ain't gonna say nothing and shut up and be in the kitchen all day. But see, they forgot that the times have evolved. Women got their own jobs now. Women can do what they got to do now. But see, a man so weak-minded, he just be like, man, I'm just going to get this ugly fat chick down the street, or I'm going to go get this chick down the street who has low self-esteem. I'm going to build something with her. But when a strong black woman come around, they like, man, she too busy trying to be the man and all that. No, you just a weak-ass nigga. That's all that is. You just a weak-ass nigga. That's what I tell dudes. You just weak. Possibly. Right, with Teaspoon gone, Angel's totally exposed. Yeah, she exposed. Oh man, yeah, Stank Breath Green, man, that nigga breath been stank. That nigga look like he don't even shower sometimes, dog. He just looks stank, bro. He just looks stank as hell. If that nigga ain't have no NBA money, he wouldn't have no women, bro. I put bread on that. He wouldn't have no women if he ain't have none of that NBA money. I know that for a fact. He could talk all that cap all he want to. I'll cook Draymond Green, man. If we talk basketball, I'll cook Draymond. Draymond don't want to go to back and forth. Yeah, dog. These black men, dog. Some of these black men soft, bro. I don't even listen to them. They always complaining about women. I had a homeboy who always complained about a chick, but he's still with the same bitch. Every time I tell him about something, he get mad and everything. Like he'll be like, all right, man, but what you think? I'm like, I think you ought to lead abroad. He's still with the broad today. He's still with the broad, but he always complain how the broad don't do this, how she don't cook, how she don't help him out around the house. See, I just realized some of these black men today, they mama titty is still in their mouth. Let me break that down to you again. Some of these black men today, they mama titty is still in their mouth. That's the problem. They mama titty is still in their mouth. Yeah, he got stank breath. Don't he look like he got stank breath? I swear that nigga look like he got stank breath. Yeah, exactly, political Lil. You're right. Most influential black men desperate for access to power, yeah, they suffer from it. They do. Yeah, it look like he don't ever shower, Cheyenne. He look like it. He look like he don't ever shower. He look like it. Black women have been under attack since the beginning of time. They've always been under attack. Yeah, 60 people in here. Yeah, it's 96, right? So 36 of them people are in here spying and seeing what I'm saying so they could clip what I say and send them to other people. That's what they're going to do so they could try to hate on my video and report me again. That's what they do, political ill. That's what they do. They come here and clip my stuff and then they try to send it in and report it and try to get my videos taken down. Yeah, that's true, Paper Sack Brown. Of course, nobody had double figures tonight. We know that, Chicago Cheetah. Jason Whitlock. Oh man, I don't even talk about his punk ass. Man, Jason Shitlock been a bum since he was born. He that dude. You know what Jason Shitlock is? Jason Shitlock, that dude who couldn't pull no women in middle school or high school or any school. He couldn't pull no chick. And if he did pull a chick, she was ugly as hell. Jason Shitlock mad because a lot of the brothers and sisters didn't accept him. So then he said, okay, well, since I ain't getting no acceptance over here, I'm just going to go over here and be dance for the white man. And that's what he been doing ever since. Because nobody messed with him because he was lame, he was stank, and he looked like he ain't wash his ass. Jason Shitlock look like he don't wash his ass at all. He look like he'll just let the water just tap him a little bit and then he out the house. Man, I swear that nigga look like he don't wash his ass, man. If y'all telling me he wash his ass, y'all gonna have to bet me. I'm betting y'all money that he don't wash his ass. I bet you he don't. He look like he don't. He look like he don't. But he be around here trying to talk about somebody beautiful. Like, dude, you couldn't pull an Angel Reese. Why? You couldn't even pull a Caitlin Clark. He couldn't even pull a Caitlin Clark. If Caitlin Clark was in front of him and he tried to come with game, he couldn't even pull her. Jason, that's what I'm saying. Y'all be letting these weak ass niggas on the internet think they got power. They ain't got no power. You guys and gals in the chat give them power when y'all support their video. They video trash. I don't even watch their videos, but all these CC fans love coming to my page or everybody else's page, right? Because they love to, because they know we gonna talk the real over here. See, when they be over there, they don't learn nothing over there. They don't learn anything. Man, because Chicago Cheetah, he don't care about the bigs. Yeah, Jabari, I'm just sick and tired of people coming to my chat talking about CC, nigga. I don't care about CC. Stop bringing CC to my chat. I don't bring her up. It be CC fans or people who like CC coming over here to bring it up because that's the only reason why they watch basketball is because of them. I've been watching women's basketball since its inception, since WNBA. Before that, I watched it during the early 90s. with Cheryl Swoops, with Dawn Staley, with Lisa Leslie, with all of these beautiful women who was out here balling. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all gotta let this go, man. Y'all gotta stop listening to these clowns. These people clowns. They clowns, man. I don't even listen to that crap. They be trying to tell me, about basketball. I'm like, dude, I like Angel Reese. Oh, why do you like her? She be doing me bounds. I don't care if she do me bounds, we bounds. I don't care if she was doing everyone bounds, nigga. I love watching Angel Reese, but see, they love coming to my page, and then when I cook they ass, and then when I cook they savior, I keep asking them. Somebody go find a CC fan and ask them this. Where did Caitlin Clark get hurt? When did she get hurt? When did she get hurt? And they better not pull up that it's a reoccurring injury, because they already said it wasn't a reoccurring injury. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't want to hear that lie. Ask them to tell you, when did she get hurt? And then I want you to ask them, how much are they paying you to tear down all the black women in the league to uplift this white girl? What's up, Rob the Man Media? Make sure y'all go support my brother. Oh, of course it was a shit show, Rob. You had Asia and Angel both get bad performances tonight, right? They both get blown out, right? We know why they got blown out. We know why. We know why they got blown out, Rob. Come on, we know the play. We know what time it is. I know why both teams got blown out. Reese energy is missing. Yeah, that's not a coincidence. I know why her energy missing. Because a coach is a token Negro. He a house Negro. That's why. He done zapped all the energy out the locker room. Miller don't like him. Angel don't like him. Ariel don't like him. It's a lot of players don't like him. Oh, don't worry, Rob. I'm going to be there with you. I'm finna watch that game tonight, and I'm going to say some more stuff. Because, see, I was listening to the game. But I knew what was going to happen to Sloot. I told everybody, Rob, Sloot was not finna last. And everybody kept telling me they was praising Sloot. I'm like, all right. You asked one, you still waiting for him? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to hear what he say. Oh, you rewatching the Aces game now? Man, that's screw job, but oh, you got done rewatching the Sky game. I hope you had some tardy next to you. Did you have some drink? Because they make me dumb. Yeah, Adam. CC fans don't know basketball too. Dog, they so stupid, bro. They don't know nothing about basketball, but they want to tell you about basketball. It's like, all right, bro. All right, bro. Just like that one person, Tay, came in here the other day trying to tell me about Stephanie White. I'm like, dude, Stephanie White was never going to Chicago. Chicago wanted Nakasi, and they found out Nakasi was smart. She said, oh, hell no, I ain't going to Chicago. Yeah, dog, that shit was blasphemous, man. Listen, Angel need to be traded to Atlanta. Miller need to go to the Aces. We need to get Miller and Angel out of Chicago now. They need to get out now. Miller need to go to the Aces. Angel need to go to the Dream. We good. We got to get both of them out of Chicago. Yeah, facts. Yeah, Miller need to go to the Aces because Miller would be perfect for Asia. She would do a lot to help Asia. Angel would be good for the Dream because Ron Howard love to jack up all these damn shots. Angel would get about 15, 20 rebounds a game. And BG, all she got to do is just shoot and score. and the Dream will be back. Because that's their problem is Bree Jones. That's going to be their problem all year because she was the problem in Connecticut. Uh-oh, Rob said it's time to put Becky on notice. I agree. Becky needs some blame too. I agree. We got to get on Becky. For real. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that is true, Rob. That is true, Rob. She ain't going to get no call. Yep. Well, damn. Dallas had a new head coach. She would be good in Dallas. Yeah, her and Paige will work well. She needs somebody like Paige. If Angel played with a Paige, that would help her game a lot. Oh, wow, Rob, they did all that? That's crazy work. That's crazy, Rob. That happened? Hold on, Rob. I'm going to drop the link. Hey, Rob, I'm finna drop the link. That's crazy. Gabby Williams is right. Of course, Gabby Williams is right. You see what Gabby doing in Seattle, right? Gabby saving their butt out there in Seattle. She's saving their butt. We all had huge hopes for the skyscrapers. All of us pissed off. All of us pissed off. What's up, James?
What up, man? Yeah, I did saw that Aces game. Monique Billings circled that day on that calendar and said, "Asia, I'm coming for your ass."
But you seen my videos. I've been talking about the Valkyrie. But I knew, look, it don't make sense. You had both the Aces and the Sky. You had Asia and Angel get blown out today. Like, come on, national TV. What's up, Rob?
So what's the word, man? What's happening with everybody?
Chill. Hold on. I'm finna come out and come back in. I can't hear y'all. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, Rob.
Yo.
That man, I couldn't believe I heard that Tyler Marsh got no backup plan once Sloot went out with that non-contact knee injury.
Man, it's basketball, bro. When you come in unprepared, just one person go down shows all your flaws. Life of basketball.
Yeah, I'm like, this guy don't know what he's doing.
Man, you gotta stop saying he don't know what he's doing, man. Like, man, no. One thing about this, man, people don't want to. They already don't want to play for the organization. They getting a check. But then you turn around when you add in more layers to the pieces of the coaching staff to play with, not having a roster really constructed to win, it's gonna look like that. When you ain't got no design offense to get your best players the ball and put them in the best situation to score the basketball, it's gonna look like that. When you don't allow your young players to flourish, it's gonna look like that. So when you start talking about
Okay.
the real game of basketball, what the hell really going on with the Chicago Sky. It's a collective. It's a collective of everybody. Like the people just coming to the game, showing up, man. They ain't even coming there with no effort. Like they wanna win. Like they wanna go do something. Don't nobody got a mentality like, man, enough's enough of this, man. Hey, today it stops today.
Man, it's
So
that coach, man. They don't trust
nah,
that
man.
coach.
Man, listen, I get everybody keep saying the coach, but goddamn me, you got to show up at some point in time and have some heart, and have some dignity, have some pride about yourself. And I don't see that.
Man, I think the coach, man, be coming in there with that BS, man, and they not feeling that. They not feeling it. Cause think about it. Dog, when Sloot went down, dog, that offense shouldn't have looked that bad. So it lets me know that they've been running nothing but through Sloot. They ain't been running through nobody else. They ain't been running no plays.
HD, you got to keep yourself real. They weren't running no plays with her there. She was just making something out of breadcrumbs to make it look like it was something.
I know that, but I'm just saying, my thing is this. The Brazil game showed me everything I needed to know. Is that this team is garbage. I didn't like the roster. I don't think Jeff P actually looked at anybody. To me, he signed Michaela back too soon. He signed Erica back too soon. What he should have done was he should have did what the Phoenix Mercury did. Just go and get some players who already been balling and add them around Angel and add them around Sloot and the players. And then you got Sloot playing 35 minutes. That's going to catch up.
Hey, HD, you playing the short-term game, and they playing the long-term game. They know they draft picks what the situation is. They know they gotta lose to get their draft pick back, right? So we gotta play the long game. We gotta make stuff look good than what it ain't.
But Rob, they still had a Connecticut Sun swap. So even if, let's say, they made the playoffs, right? And the Sun, let's say the Sun finished at 11th. If the Sun were able to get the first pick in the draft, they could swap with the Suns. I mean, so it don't matter. The problem is, I think Vandersloot sold them a bill of goods. She made them believe that she still has something in the tank. Tyler Marsh came into the season like, okay, I got Vandersloot. He felt like Vandersloot could cover up for the lack of, like, I guess his shooting or whatever. And then they figured out Kia Nurses sold them a bill of goods. They done figured out that Vandersloot, they got her playing like HVL and HVL playing like her, and HVL never was ready. I never even wanted her. I wanted either Zaza or somebody else who could play right now. So now you got HVL.
I say this, HD, to this whole situation. As much as y'all blame Vandersloot, shit, you seen the impact of her not being on that floor. So as much as you want to blame her, she covered up a lot of the bullcrap that's really going on.
But I could have had Chelsea Gray in this offense, and she would have covered it up because it would have been better.
She only had one assist today.
But bro, that's the issue. My thing is, you didn't bring in a system. You didn't get the right players to fit your system, and then Miller looks lost out there. Her and Angel look lost. It's like they don't know which side of the set the screen for Vandersloot. Vandersloot, it looks like she's the only one out there that knows what's going on and everybody else is lost. That's not a good point guard. That's not a good point guard to me. Like, even if you're doing bad, like I watched the Valkyrie in games get blown out, or I seen the Sun get blown out. They still had an identity. They still were playing hard. They still were trying. This team they don't trust. Honestly, I think this team don't trust the front office, and they don't trust the coach. I just think they don't trust, and they all just said, I'm done with it. Because Ariel Atkins, it took her 2 games ago to say, you know what? F that. I'm just going to take these shots, because she wasn't supposed to bring the ball up or get those type of shots in the offense. Vandersloot was running the offense way too much. And Ariel said, you know what? Somebody had to remind her, you're a former All-Star, right? Oh, okay. And she took over and started having those big games. So you put yourself in a bind when you bring a 36-year-old. I had no problem bringing Sloot in, but I'm not playing Sloot 35 to 36 minutes, bro. That's insane. That's like with LeBron. LeBron plays 38, 40 minutes. It's like, dude, you're 40. Your body's not going to last. So when he gets hurt, everyone's like, man, how you got hurt? Because he's playing too many minutes and he's old now. He's not 26 anymore.
I
mean, how are you recovering so fast?
HD, check this out, man. If you don't come into the season with any type of offensive like continuity, it don't matter who the hell's on the floor. I don't care who you put in that system right now. If you don't have an idea of what you want to do to get your best players the ball, none of it gonna make sense.
Right, so I blame the coach. I blame the coach.
First, the coach is always.
Hold on, Chance. Go ahead, Rob.
It's a collection though, because at the same time you can say to coach, guess what? If a coach tell you go out and run a play, and you want to go do your own thing, what you gonna do?
Okay, so but what's his play? What's his play?
Let me finish. Go ahead. I'm gonna break it all down to you. All right. So when you got no offense continuity, right? Who's your number one options? What you got to go through first, right? Who's number one? Who's number two? They haven't defined who that was, right? It was, hey, let's go run pick and roll. Let's do this. Let's do that, right? But in reality, when you break down this whole situation, they never came in with a game plan in the season of who they wanted to dominate to be the number one option to run everything through. So now it started to turn into, well, we gonna play this read and reaction type offense where whatever happens, you're supposed to make a read and reaction to it, right? Well, you don't have a lot of basketball high IQ players on the floor to make that stuff happen. You got to understand the system that he's trying to run is. I get what he's trying to do. The problem is in the situation. You don't have enough high-level basketball players to do what you're trying to do.
But
notice that.
Right, exactly. As a coach, Rob, you run your play
to your quarterback. Your quarterback is whoever's on the court that can deliver the ball and know how to make their shot at the same time. That's your quarterback on the court.
That's what I'm saying. So, Rob, you being the head coach, you would come in because I from being around you, you're a confident man. You know what you like. You know what you don't like. Tyler Marsh comes off as a house Negro to me. Like he comes off as a puppet to me. Like when I heard his first press conference, I'm like, why is he so scared to speak? It's like he was looking at Jeff the whole time to make sure, Massa, you sure it's okay for me to speak now? Like you sure? Like okay? That turned me off.
You ready for the last piece of this?
Yeah, let me hear the last piece. Yeah.
All right, go watch Atlanta from last year and tell me who really called this bullshit. Is it Tyler or is it
Tanisha? It's Tanisha Wright.
It's Tanisha
I already know. I already know when you said it. When you said it, I know because I watched Atlanta last year.
It's Tanisha Wright offense. It ain't Tyler offense. He just ain't got no controller. Hey man, check ball. Hey, stop with all the BS. Hey, this what we gonna do and take some control of the team.
You need a new general.
Hey, listen. Only thing. This is a check and balance system right now, right? He's listening to whatever the front office got to tell him, and the front office is telling him he got to listen to Tanisha Wright. Tanisha Wright doing all this bullshit. That's why. Hey, listen. Why you think in the second quarter he sat down? He sat right next to Tanisha and listened to everything that she had to say, and didn't have nothing to say because this is what she told him to do.
But look, a good head coach, right? He stands on his own. He stands on his own ground, right? There's not an owner or a player. Definitely not a player that's going to tell him.
Hey, Chance. He's a developmental coach. That's an acting head coach.
Oh man, that tells you right
there. And then Chance. Guess what the general manager is? Guess what his former job was?
Oh man, don't tell me he was assistant ball boy or something.
No, player developmental coach. So you got two player developmental coaches in a position that they had no business getting in the first place.
No, that's almost the same as a ball boy, almost, bro. Starting off like, come on, man.
That's a stark contrast to the assistant coach who took over for us.
Yeah, go ahead, Rob. Go ahead, Rob.
So peep this, right? Hey, the same thing that's going on in Chicago, it's the same thing that's going on in Connecticut. The same exact thing. But you know the difference is Chicago got better players than Connecticut, and they doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's all these personalities on one team, and these coaches can't control you.
Nah, you can control. Man, listen, you can control locker room. Bro,
one thing about it's hard to control a woman, bro, in his own right. So to control a locker room full of women, that's a hard thing.
You could control the locker room, dog, and women. The issue is that the problem is Jeff they know Tyler ain't got no backbone. Like, he don't have no backbone. He didn't yell at any. That first game, I told you, showed me everything I needed to see. That's when I just said after that, I'm off on this team. I'm done with this team. I even told you and Auntie, I don't see this team winning 10 games.
Okay, so do you think they don't respect him? So do you think they don't respect him because they know he's not going to be there next year?
Hold on, real quick, Chance. Go ahead, Rob.
Hey, Chance, let me just break something down to you.
Now, do you think
one thing about women, if they understand that you know what you're talking about, they're gonna run through a brick wall for you. I coach women's basketball, so I'm telling you from
that's fact.
I'm telling you from experience. What the, the issue that he has in that locker room is that his tired coaching staff is mainly women, right? So you're putting a male's perspective versus a woman's perspective. You're taking somebody that played in the league that's on the bench that was a former head coach, and now she's a technical, quote unquote, the head assistant. What? Who do you think they're gonna listen to in that situation? Tanisha Wright. Yeah. Because of the situation, the background, where they come from, and and how they market this whole situation. So whatever he wanted to install and input, it was never going to be there because he didn't get to pick the staff. They picked the staff for him.
Oh, okay, exactly. but you said there's a couple of teams having this problem, right? A couple of suspected great teams, right?
Listen, Connecticut. It's
more than a couple. Yeah. It's more than a couple.
Wait, hold on. So what is that saying then? It's a lack of respect from the players in the league for the coaches right now, because maybe they're getting a little bit too big-headed because all the marketing and publicity that they're getting. So now they're probably thinking that they're more than what they are.
No, so here's what I'm gonna break down to you, right? If you go to Chicago, if you go to Connecticut, if you go to Dallas, all three of them teams got the same issue. None of their coaches can stand up for none of the head coaches can stand up for themselves because all three of them head coaches.
Don't they all have a big roster?
All three of them head coaches, they got somebody with a strong personality on the team, and they can't even take that person. And if you can't have no control of a person with the strongest personality in your locker room, you're never going to win a locker room vote.
No, but I'm saying all three of those teams, aren't they stacked with players?
No, they're not stacked. They're not stacked. They got all three of those teams has one person on that team with a strong personality that they can't control. They can't get to.
Are you saying Indiana's one of the bad teams too right now? Indiana's not doing good as well?
I'm not even talking about Indiana. I said
Indiana's kind of fraudulent to me, but we'll talk about that later. Go ahead, Rob. Break it down.
No, I'm talking about Indiana. I mean, not Indiana. He had me say Indiana. I'm talking about Chicago, Connecticut, and Dallas. All three of them got the same exact problem. And it ain't the roster. It ain't like they don't have talent on their roster, because they do. They are underperforming because of the same issue. It's just
it has to be a lack of respect for the coaching staff.
No, first of all, it's a lack of effort. When people pull up to the game, they already know, hey man, we ain't even trying to win. But then also,
but that's a lack of respect for the coaching staff, though. That literally goes to show that you don't take nothing your coaching staff is giving you. You know what I'm saying? So you're not going to run through a quick wall for them.
All right, so check this out. If you watch them three teams, the minute they start winning, the coaching start doing goofy stuff and start putting in rotations that shouldn't even be in the game to go lose a game. And so you start losing. You start losing respect. This is how they lost respect, and this is why they're not winning. Because the minute they start winning and they start going on a 8-0 run, a 10-0 run, things like that, the head coach will purposely sub somebody in the game, 2 or 3 people in the game that shouldn't even be in the game, and lose the game for them. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. So it's more than just what you think it is. It's behind
the scenes, politics.
It's the front office, right? They are, like, you gotta think about it, right? They get ready to go into a CBA, and this is where you're seeing what you're seeing right now with this whole basketball blowout stuff right now. Is because they get ready to go into a CBA. What are these women fighting for? They're fighting for more money, right?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to pay you no more money because you don't deserve it. You're not generating the revenue. So now what they're doing is now it's showing you, hey, we're going to put our bad product on purpose. So now we don't have to pay you. So now we get to collect more money in a situation. This is what's really going on. It's just everybody's got a blindfold on and don't nobody see it. It's right front sitting into your eyes of what's really going on.
But my thing is, right, these girls have been fighting for this for years now, right? Do you think it's really like you really think they're that blind and not see what's going on? And be playing and play with it, like and still like play the game with it?
Every game, check this out. Every game, you got some player on one of them 3 teams complaining about something about the refs, about something with the coaching staff. Something is coming out every game just because of this factor. Man, they see what's going on, but the players can only do so much. Only thing you can do is go to the negotiating type. Like as much as we say, as much as we can be like, man, we don't agree with this, that, and the third. We gotta go get this check. So now we gotta play it cool. But then we know, hey man, if we come here, we play whatever, we fight our butt off. Our head coach gonna go put somebody, the last person on the bench or the second last person on the bench that shouldn't even be checking into the game, any game to lose us the game.
All right, we'll put it like this then. You gotta do what the NBA players do then, bro. You gotta play the game. You gotta score your buckets so you can get your money with the next team. Period.
Yeah, good luck.
Or with the same team that you're with right now. But either way it goes, you gotta ball out. Regardless if you're throwing the games or if you're not, you still have to ball out to get your paper.
Even if that was the case, man, Tyler Marsh couldn't coach a nutless monkey, bro. Let's just be real. He can't coach nothing.
I can't say that. I can't say that with what's going on. Like when I'm watching, I can't say that. Like it's easy to make him a scapegoat.
So he can't be the coach you want to be.
I mean, he got a raw deal. He got to stick it out. You got to own up to the contract. You got a raw deal. You got to face it. You got to at some point. You got to say enough's enough.
So basically, saying his hands is tied. He can't be the coach he really wants to be.
Man, his hands were tied as soon as he signed that contract.
Oh man, that's dirty. I mean, but it's like that in NBA too, though, bro.
Chicago's gonna be trash again. So
I guess what? As a coach, you got no say so over your roster. I don't give a damn who the coach is. You ain't got no say so over your roster for real. Unless you're the GM, you ain't really got no say so on the roster. Like
that's why you see a lot of black coaches. That's why you see a lot of black coaches in the NBA going against the. They'll go against the grain. They'll go against the owner and what they're talking about just to show their worth, because they know that they're getting a trash team. They know that they're probably going to get a team that's going to dump, for the next year, and they got to deal with what they got to deal with. And then they pull like a Mark Jackson and take a great, take a nothing team and make them great. And then all of a sudden you got a white coach in there now.
No, they use Mark Jackson to do development and then let somebody else take the credit for it. Like, that's what that was about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, they did that with a gang. No, they did that with a lot of black coaches around the league.
But here's the thing: the black coaches are willing to put the time in to develop, but the white coaches are not. That's just the truth of the matter. It's wrong. Yeah. It's just they're going to give the credit to the white coaches for they want to keep making sure that they have that they're employed. That's what it is, right? Yeah, and when you see, but you gotta look at it like this: when you see 75% of the league is black, or what I'm saying, in that race, and you don't even see that many black coaches, they kind of tell you as head coaches, they kind of tell you something.
That literally means to tell you. That goes to show you something still dismissed with this with the league. That just literally goes to show you that right there. You know what I mean?
The part that is sad about it is that he got an all black coaching staff, and it's this flagrant embarrassing.
Yeah.
Man, don't nobody respect token Negro Marsh. He ain't got no backbone. That dude walk in there, man, they know he ain't got no backbone.
Man, listen, when he signed that deal, Angel Reese already knew he didn't have a leg up, right? So here's the question I got to you, HD. How you know what Angel developed over the offseason if you ain't gonna never put her in a situation to show what she developed during the offseason?
Exactly. That's the point. He ain't even put Camilla in no effort in what she worked in off season. He ain't putting her in the right spots on that. Like
Man,
he
listen.
running it all. He gave the offense to Sluty. Jeff P told him, look, Sluty gonna run the offense. It's her offense. She could do whatever she want. And now that she got hurt, everything fell apart because they couldn't cover up nothing no more because Sluty was covering up certain stuff, but they still were getting blown out. Those 2 games against Dallas was fool's gold. Dallas is just worse than them. That's the only reason why they won that game.
So here's my next question. Here's my next question to you, HD. Why do we have Camilla post up on the block if we don't have no guards that can get her the ball on the block and make a successful pass?
She's not even on the block a lot. They got her getting the ball up by the elbow, the top, or the top of the key or the wing. They got her getting the ball mostly from there.
You know, because exactly what I just said. Because they can't get her the ball on the block. That's why she's getting the ball up there.
But bro, that's what I'm saying. Jeff P and them were bullshitting. Honestly, bro, I believe Jeff P didn't know what he was doing. He got sold the bill of goods by Sluty. He thought Sloot was going to be all like this. He took the toughness from the team. They wanted to make Angel they wanted to keep her down and stuff because they don't want her to have that fiery attitude because they got spooked after last year. All this shit was set up for that girl over there in Indiana to get an easy way to that chip. They trying to put everything in her hands. They are. Everything. They putting everything in her hands to get the MVP, get all these stats, get all this stuff. That's all they're doing is all for her. And they're crushing all the teams around that.
She's the golden ticket for the NBA.
Yeah, she the golden goose. Yeah, she the golden goose to them.
Hold up. She ain't the golden ticket to nobody. They ain't got the number 1 tennis in this year. Let's check
no,
that right
they don't.
They
It's the Valkyrie. It's the Valkyrie.
I've been waiting on one of them, CC fans to pop up in here. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta have real conversation with them. Y'all talk about y'all.
They still ain't answer my question. When did the girl get hurt? Somebody tell me when she got hurt. Because I watched that game like 3 or 4 times. All I saw was her pride was hurt. That's all I saw was her pride was hurt.
No, this what
bro. It's like what I told you earlier. Now they're making up an excuse for her just in case she don't win it. Now they're building up an excuse. Now that's all.
That ain't what's happening. That ain't what's happening. That's not what's happening.
Okay.
Check this out. Check this out.
ain't winning MVP though. It's gonna be Collier.
Check this out. They was on a losing streak without her, right? What they trying to do is they trying to build up a winning streak to give a reason why she the MVP.
Yeah, that's basically what he was saying. That's basically what he was saying.
They just building excuses for her to win it, not for her to lose it, for her to win it. No.
But what he's saying is, win or lose, they're gonna make an excuse if she doesn't do her job and doesn't do a good job and can't win it by herself. They're gonna
they building that girl up to take home that MVP and all of that stuff, bro. You don't have two national games on with two of your popular women who both had shoes to sell out, by the way, get blown out by just 27. It's like, bro, huh? Like, come on. The Valkyrie, listen, the Valkyrie are good. They ain't that goddamn good. And the Fever, the Fever are okay. The Fever are okay, but they ain't that damn great. Like, come on.
But some games are set up like that, though, right? They set up to where, hey, you're supposed to win this, and all of a sudden your shots ain't falling. Now, what is the other people to do? We can't literally make everything too. We got to make ours too. You know what I mean? So we can't make it look too, you know what I mean, obvious. So
what
if you can't
win, this shit. Listen, this shit obvious. Watch. Whoever's in the MVP league, whoever you want to pick right now, I guarantee you they're gonna miss a week or 2 weeks to make sure they win.
I already know.
This story is already written. This story is already written.
Listen, I said last year, Rob, I ain't know you from a can of paint last year. And I said before the season, I told everybody, I don't care who do what, Angel, Miller, or Rakia. She winning that Rookie of the Year, bro. She winning it. It don't matter. She winning that.
Oh, the light was on the wall for that.
And then look at it before the season. And then look at the season before, right? The ESPN thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got her ranked number 4. Like, come on. You know what time it is.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
bro, is she doing her thing this year at all?
It's,
I mean, she had one game she had over 20, but that was a hard 20. It was an ugly watching 20. She in the other games, man, she ain't been all that. She was doing okay against the Liberty, and then down the stretch, man, she choked. She missed a 3 where she had a lane wide open. She could have got to the midi or got to the basket.
And she got
settled for
too.
that wing. Yeah, she settled for that wing 3, which she's not a good shooter from that spot. So I don't know why she shot that. So she shot from that spot and missed it. And then at the end of the game, she was one-on-one with Natasha Cloud. Natasha Cloud ripped her cookies, and she got mad and started complaining, saying she was fouled. She was yelling at the ref and stuff.
She flopped out on the ground. I was like, oh, girl, stop it.
Right. So it's like, what we doing?
That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing with LeBron, right? They give him the keys to the kingdom. And if you can't pull it off.
Nah, but LeBron better than this chick, bro. LeBron way better than this chick. That's a difference. LeBron was way. Listen, I don't like LeBron antics. I can't stand him as a player, but no, LeBron way better than this chick. Because this chick here, this chick, no. She without that logo 3, dog, man, she wouldn't be able to do some of the things she does, man.
She's an average player to me.
Game to LeBron. I'm just talking about the situation of giving the keys to the kingdom, and she's not gonna be able to live up to it.
No.
With LeBron, they eased LeBron into it. They just automatically put her in and said that she was like the best player out there with Asia and all these other women, Fee and all of them playing.
They fed the narrative. They fed the narrative real good.
Right.
Hey, I'm still waiting for her to drop 25 against somebody that's a top 3 team. I still ain't seen
exactly. I'm waiting for her to get a triple-double against the top 3 team. That's what I'm waiting for.
We're not gonna see that, dog. We're not gonna see it.
Where's the Curry numbers, bro?
Hey, listen.
Bro, she ain't nothing like Curry, man. Curry way better.
Curry got handles.
Like she was the female Curry, bro. I'm not seeing no Curry.
Yeah, she don't play. Yeah, no, she ain't got no bag, bro. Curry had a bag.
First of all, you gonna have to put some cardio miles in just to guard still, because he's just gonna keep moving around.
Thank you, Rob.
Clark ain't moving around like that.
She's
gonna stand.
I'm going by what their narrative was. Their narrative was she's the next female Curry.
No.
Who care what their narrative is? You gotta check that from the front, dog. Man, don't even. That's not even a comparison. Even though they're close. You gotta start with the cardio first. You ain't even in shape.
She played.
Yeah, you gotta do the eye test first.
She played like Steve Nash. The only difference is Nash was a better floor general, but she plays like that where she's ball dominant. And she's good at throwing backdoor cuts, or she's okay in pick and roll. She struggles with playing a half court system when you slow the game down, and she has to actually play the half court. See, the thing with LeBron's a great transition player. You slow the game down, LeBron still can get his mismatches, his pick and rolls, and then he can get to the bottom of the box. He either fade away, or he can make or he can. Hold on. Or he can make a pass with either hand from either side of the block, which is incredible for his size and what he does. She can't do it. She got to be able to throw passes in transition, because in the half court, she's not good at pinpointing when to get the ball to people. She don't know how to read the floor. Like, I really don't believe she knows how to read the floor at all. Like, she just is off instinct. Like, she's very high in instinct. I don't think her IQ is all there. I think she's just an instinctive player. Yeah, she's a two guard. She's a two guard that is a good passer. That at a two guard.
They're trying to make her.
That's not saying much. How much she's a good passer.
They need somebody just to set her up.
Right, so what's the difference between her and Sabrina?
Sabrina's better at coming off the ball, and
Sabrina's a better shooter.
And she's a better shooter. And Sabrina Sabrina could give me 5 and 3 in a game, but her impact, she has more impact than she has. Like she knows how to set screens and she does other things. Caitlin don't do that. Caitlin gets the ball. Caitlin can't even get off the press coming up. She can't even come off the action up top of the key or at the wing or anything off the ball. Like she has to get an extra person. Like Timmy Fag Benley, they really miss her, Rob, because she used to set some great screens for her to come off of that screen and catch and shoot. They miss her a lot because these bigs they have, they can't set screens that good for her like she would, like she needs to. And she don't have the and she don't have the like I said, she's not good at finding the spots on the floor where to get the ball at, like off the ball. Like she just don't have an off the ball IQ to me. Like at all. I think she's been playing with the ball in her hand since she came out of daddy's sack and her mama womb. I'm for real. I don't think she's ever played off the ball.
I told you
said that.
I told you that a long time ago.
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I've seen her since she was 12 years old on the AU. Like her game has not elevated to a different level because everybody knows that you have to put the ball, and nobody's ever taught her how to play without the basketball. And I already knew it was going to catch up with her as she got older.
The ball like that, and you got everybody telling you that you shoot the ball like Curry. You're not going to develop your game. You're boosting to the level of it.
Okay, but see, here's the thing: they can only get you so far. When you start putting better talent around you got to learn how to play. But here's the thing: you wanna know why she hasn't won nothing? She hasn't won nothing because she don't understand how to play without the basketball. That's why she's never won a championship.
Yeah, you have to make adjustments.
At every level, I don't care if it's high school, college, or the pro. She hasn't won a major championship, due to the fact that she don't understand how to play without the basketball. It's been like that forever, and it's going to take some coach. No, but see, I'll push back on that. If they would have kept the coach from last year,
hold on, Rob, hold on. Bill Dancy, she ain't no damn Dame Dollar. Dame Dollar got a bag. He got a bag. Dame is a 3-level scorer, and he could cross you over, and he can make a pass. She don't have that like Dame.
Why you even entertain that? I don't even know why you even entertain that.
You shouldn't even answer that, bro.
Look, listen. I give Dame Dollar shit, but dog, I'm not Dame Dollar, and he way more clutcher than this chick. No, we're not doing that.
No,
I get it, but
And
YouTube subscription.
Hulu subscription.
Hulu subscription, yeah.
Go ahead, Rob.
And he got that fire album.
His album fire though. You can't deny that. Go ahead, Rob.
The boy can rap. He got the Bay Area slang.
Hey, listen, he gonna drop 50 on you, last second shot, and go rap about it.
And he got the open slang too.
And P my mixtape on YouTube.
I was just making a point that I was gonna push back because if they would have kept Sides, the coach from last year, she would have had her playing off the ball, and you would have seen a different version of CC.
Exactly.
I totally agree with you, Rob. I totally agree with you. When she was in Iowa, she never transitioned her game.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. They seen what she was gonna do with her and make her play off the ball. They didn't want that. That's why they really got white, because they like, oh man, she gonna put the ball back in her hand. But it's like for CC to be the best, the better version for y'all. I need her to play off the ball.
Yeah. Okay, they need to adjust to with the team.
Listen, bro. And then on defense, Chrissy Size hit her better. Way better than what Stephanie White does, because she get caught out on the perimeter, she be getting destroyed.
Yep. Instead of put on a weak side and help defense.
Right.
You know
she's too tall against the point guards, huh?
Well, yeah, she is, because she's 6. Really, she's a 2 guard, but because you got to understand the way the point guard, the way she plays, a lot of the point guards never played like that back in the day. A lot of the point guards played off the ball, and they would make their plays in that, like, in the flow of the offense. she is the offense. Like she's like how Enrique is, but the difference is Enrique is a 3-level scorer, and she's better at like just getting on the heater real quick.
I'm going out with my bro Rob say. My bro Rob say if you can't guard the point guard, then you ain't no point guard.
You ain't a point guard. I am not.
Oh no, they not a point guard.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have to. I might have to co-sign that sentiment, bro. I heard it before.
You are what you guard.
I had to really freeze when I heard it, bro. Like, yo, if you can't guard a point guard, you're not a point guard, bro. Like,
right.
I got that from my brother Rob. Mr. Shake my hand.
And I think the same shit. Should apply in the NBA, bro. Because even though they do a lot of, and I think they do a lot of mismatching and everything. But in the W, if you can't guard a point guard, you're not a point guard. Like everybody keep mixing shit up with this because Kelsey Plum then went off a whole bunch of times in LA, man. She really just taking
Kelsey Plum is. Listen, Kelsey Plum is a lighter Enrique, man. I don't want to hear that.
Basically,
she be pissing me off. She be pissing me off, dog. She done shot them. Listen, free Rakia, man. We got to free Rakia out there, man.
HD, before you say that, hey, I would take Chelsea Plum and her energy over goddamn looking at the Lloyd. Hell yeah!
Oh, absolutely. I would too.
Like, Drew Lloyd lost out there, though.
Hold up, Rob. I told everybody on Stars Hoop Central. I told everybody that she's done. Look, when your team got taken by you and they're playing better without you, dog, like you done. You done. No. Like, bro, and I don't want to hear this Mamba shit. Look, if that was Kobe or Diana Taurasi, man, they ain't losing no Diggins or somebody.
That's a fact.
Well, China make the fake Mambas, so you know.
I mean, but the thing about Drew and Lloyd, but HD, you touched on it last year, bro. Because I did a bunch of Seattle games. I said, yo. Like, what is I think, if I'm looking at Seattle roster last year and they starting 5, I was like, yo, they got everything they need. Yo, you got the floor leader, you got the shooter, you got the 5 and the 4, and you got your dirty work player at the 3.
Leave. You want to know what happened last year? You want to know what happened last year?
You told me what happened last year.
They put the ball in Jewel Lloyd's hands, saw she couldn't deliver. Guess who delivering this year in her spot? Gabby Williams.
Yeah.
So that's why they brought in Gabby Williams last year. What messed them up was Ezzy was hurt. If Ezzy wasn't hurt, they would have been able to compete better against the Aces. But without Ezzy, they was finna lose. That's why I told people they not beating the Aces without Ezzy. Man, Asia finna destroy everybody. You ain't got nobody for Asia.
Yeah, you ain't got nobody for Asia. Yeah,
so that's like
Ezzy. Yeah, and like, but here's the thing though. Like, well, when Ezzy was in there, everything was in place. Horson, bro, like she was like the do-it-all player for them. NECA was still giving you double-doubles, bro. Like NECA was still doing NECA was still doing all the dirty work shit and doing offensive work. She was the mismatch nightmare almost every night. Jewel Lloyd, all she had to do was hit shots. That's all she had to do.
Jewel Lloyd is soft, bro. When she was the leader. Everyone was looking for her to be the leader. She folded. She couldn't handle the pressure. She couldn't handle it.
But HT, I think
what you're saying, Rob. Hold on, y'all. What you're saying, Rob?
Seattle ain't better this year. They still got the same issue, and that's the goddamn coach.
They got the coach. I said that too, bro. Gabby's playing. They are actually playing a little better. It's not by much, but they are.
Yeah.
Because the positions Jewel Lloyd was in last year, that Gabby's knocking those big shots down for him at. Jewel Lloyd, if she would have hit those shots, they would have had a better seed last year. Jewel Lloyd was bricking all those shots they needed. What she's doing with y'all this year, I told everybody, bro, she need to either come off the bench or y'all need to have that walking with Jesus moment real quick and say, look, man, you might have to go to Cancun earlier than all of us because we ain't trying to go to Cancun, but you might have to go.
Yeah.
The only difference between
If you like
last
pina
year's team
coladas,
and this year's team, the only
Ain't got
difference
no
is
pina coladas out there, bro. Got some
they just
spikers
You
or
play.
said what,
something.
Rob? You said what,
I
Rob?
said
What's the
the
difference?
only difference is they playing with more energy. That's it.
Yeah,
Everything else
I
is the
mean, yeah,
exact
they are,
same. It's playing
but
more energy.
listen,
Is this a
right,
contract year?
but look, I can deal with that. Last year they weren't playing with no energy because Jewel Lloyd sucked the life out of the locker room.
Yeah,
Hey, but
Like
is it
she
a
right.
sucked
contract?
the
Is it a
life out of
contract
the
year for
locker room
I
because Skylar couldn't be herself. NECA couldn't be herself. Nobody could be herself because Jewel Lloyd is so she don't take accountability, bro. All she had to do was say, man, I didn't deliver. I need to do better. She ain't do that. She tried to say, because I got cursed at by a coach. Man, who give a damn? Everybody get cursed out.
exactly.
Talking about.
But see,
That's
that goes
which
to
is
what I'm saying
crazy.
earlier. That goes to what I'm saying earlier about these girls being too basically
I
they're
Man, it
getting
ain't
too much
just girl.
control.
No, chance, stop it. It ain't just girls because it's football players who get cursed out. They man, he cursed
I
at me, and he like
Yeah,
6'8",
no, you're right.
380.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
but
It
but
ain't just
I
no
but you know
girl,
what?
man.
Yeah,
It's
no,
you
it's
guys.
a
You guys.
generation.
Then what my
It's a
boy
generation.
Ludacris said. Don't
It's a
feel so
generation.
sad and blue because most of us niggas is hoes too. You know what I'm saying? You got
That's a
some of
Exactly.
these
fact.
niggas that's hoes too.
It's
That's
a
some
lot of
Exactly.
it's a lot of
that
hoe
I done
ass
played
niggas, bro.
with. I
Yep.
done played on the field with nigga bigger than me talking that shit. I picked this big
Crying a
ass
little
up
punk.
and slammed him on his
Crying a
shit
little punk.
that'll show him
Yeah.
nigga what it is. So I don't want to hear
As
that.
soon
It
as you
ain't
go
got
look,
nothing to do with girl or man. Listen, if you is a leader, I don't care if it go in or it flip out. It don't matter. If you a leader, people gonna follow you.
we'll
Jewel
follow
Lloyd
you.
ain't no leader. Jewel
Yeah.
Lloyd can't
And
handle the
and while
pressure,
But
dog. She
and
can't
while we on the
handle it.
subject and
And
while
I
we
mean,
on the
you ain't gonna follow
subject of
you if you don't
leaders,
take
bro,
accountability.
like because while we on the subject of leaders, bro, like I gotta walk down like my neck of the woods, bro, because everybody know that the Liberty play in Barclays Center, bro. Like, and I keep telling everybody that wave my black and white Nets flag, bro. Like, yo, we need to stop clamoring over the draft. The NBA Finals is still going on, bro, and then ain't none of y'all niggas is watching how winning is done. We 8-0 right now, bro. Like we ain't even been challenged. Like we really haven't, bro. Like these games,
Right.
bro. Like I don't even want to watch the games.
I
I
should tell
don't
you
like.
something.
I'm like that. That's how
But
bad it is,
bro,
bro. Like
That should
bro,
tell you something, bro.
I'm in New
I
York
but see
too, man. The only thing I see is without Jonquil, we will struggle. That's
that's a
all I
Yeah,
fact.
y'all
see.
I'm
gonna
telling you
That's
though.
a fact. That's a fact. That is a
I
fact.
here's
Like the league,
Without
I
Cause
Jock, well,
yeah.
that's the second best player in the world. Go ahead, Rob.
yes.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Don't get too excited because y'all guys can end up like the Boston goddamn Celtics.
No, no. Don't put that. Don't, nah. You need no, no, nah.
Hell no.
See,
Hell,
no,
I
no.
fuck
I'm not
no.
allowing this
Boston, man.
man to put that. Don't put that. No,
Fuck
no. We are not
Boston,
putting
man.
that juju in the air, bro. We not. We
Don't
not doing
compare
that.
us to Boston, bro.
shout out to
We not putting that juju in the air. We don't have two
Billy,
Scottie Pippins
Billy,
on the team, bro.
Bill,
Like we.
hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, Lee. Billy, listen, you right. She is soft as hell. Listen, I don't give a damn who you are. You ain't finna take no damn team from me. You ain't taking shit from me. We gonna battle this shit out. If we gotta go to 8 games to battle, we gonna go to 10 games until I crush your spirit. That's my
Exactly.
That's
mindset.
true.
Yeah.
Bro,
I
the
so
only thing
But
wrong
But,
with
let
the
me.
Knicks right
Hold
now,
on. What you say, Rob?
no, I don't know who was talking. I was just finna comment
Oh,
back
go
on
ahead,
that. I
Lee.
want
That was Leaf, man. Like, listen, please don't ever put Boston in the same presence as us, bro. Like, don't do that, bro. Like,
well
don't like that.
I
That's wildly disrespectful, bro. Like,
no actually it's
I don't
not.
approve. It's
It's
not.
not. It's not
It's
though.
not. No, it is, bro. I'm gonna tell you why.
It's
Because
not.
it is because the thing is now when you got people that's gonna hold accountable like Natasha Cloud on the team. I don't see nobody on Boston doing that.
So you got
You know what I'm
Derek
saying?
Whites, you got Drew Holiday.
when was the
Come
last
on
time the
now.
Liberty won?
Hey,
Drew Holiday is a nice guy, bro. Like he a quiet man, bro.
And guess what?
Hey,
Everywhere
he
he go,
gonna
he won a
lock your
championship,
ass
right?
down 94 feet.
Hell yeah.
And he
No,
also,
no,
but he
no.
also,
Hey, listen, he is, but at the same time, he gonna fall when at
All
the
right.
end of the day, he gonna fall into the
I
same
pick.
pattern, bro. Like all the other
Check
players
this
fall
out.
into.
I ain't never heard
Check
Drew.
this out.
I ain't never heard nobody
Listen.
Drew Holiday.
Check this out. I'm gonna break this down so smooth for you, so you can go ahead and get this analogy right quick for you. You know how Drew Holiday is on Boston. That shot Natasha Cloud. So
yep.
before we get started with this, I'm not, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Well, all I'm saying is
Nah, you already started, bro. Nah, it wasn't
I
nothing
don't
for you
wish
to start it,
listen.
bro. Like, nah,
he
go
said,
ahead.
he said, you
I
already
don't wish bad
started.
on
Go
you.
ahead.
Nah, you
Go
already
ahead.
started this shit. Nah.
That's all we
Listen.
believe.
Nah. I'm cool with it, bro. Nah, shit. Shoot, nah. And listen, aim the gun, shoot straight.
You
Go
got him
ahead,
hyped up
bro.
I'm gonna
already.
leave it alone.
Say your shit.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
You got New
I'm gonna leave
York
it alone
hyped up.
because you
Nah,
say you don't
don't
want to
leave it
hear no
alone,
bad
bro.
shit.
I
Say the
hate when
shit.
I'm gonna
Nah,
leave it
you can't
niggas
do
do
that,
that, bro.
nah.
Like,
You gotta let us know what's
come on,
up.
bro. Nah. Let the bullets fly, bro. Like
Go
all
ahead,
that
Cletus.
bullshit.
Go ahead, Cletus.
Come
Go
on, man.
ahead, bro.
New York is like
I ain't
Boston.
gonna hold no type of weight to it, bro. I'm
Buzz
barely
in the head
like
open.
some of these games. I'm out by halftime, bro. Like we ain't being challenged at all.
That's
But when was
good,
the last time
man.
you really even won anything, though?
Go ahead, Rob. You got it. Don't be trying to
Go
sneak
ahead,
off
Rob,
like
man. Come on, yeah. Nah, man.
Hey,
Rob,
I'm not letting niggas cop the
trying to
plea,
sneak
bro. Go
off
ahead.
smooth.
hey,
Go
Hey,
ahead, bro.
Leave.
listen.
He trying to sneak off smooth as hell. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
he did,
Rob.
bro. I was
Say
like,
what you
nah.
say.
Cause it sound like he said, no, he
I
sound
want the
like he
miss to
had
shake
something.
my hand, Rob. I want the miss
Nah.
to
It
shake
sound
my
like he
hand.
had something good to say, bro. Like there's something really like
Yeah,
ironclad to say, bro. Like I want to hear this
but then
shit.
the
Go ahead,
crickets,
bro.
but then the crickets came
I
over his
actually,
microphone.
no, ain't nothing come up my microphone. Now I was trying to be Mr. Nice Man tonight. I wasn't trying to pop my head.
Man,
Oh,
fuck that.
hell no, nigga. Hold on, Rob. Rob, this is night hours. We ain't nice over here. We
It ain't
drinking.
nothing.
Hey,
It
I'm
ain't
already
nothing
on my.
nice.
Hold up. I just got to the house. Why you think I turned the picture off, nigga? I'm getting my tardy in me now. So we just
Yeah,
getting
bro.
started, and I'm
Hey,
gonna run through these games.
hold on.
We in here.
Yeah, we ready.
Hey, Steve, hold on, bro. Hey, Rob, listen, damn the nice shit, bro. Like it sound like you had some. It sound like you had something really important to say, bro. Like
For
about the.
real. I
Like,
want to
and
hear
I
this
need to hear
shit.
this.
This
that ain't
HDiiTV, this is
important.
what we do. You better come with it,
I
fam.
listen.
I need
I
to hear
listen.
this shit. Go ahead.
Hey, listen. I'm just telling you. If you look at the Boston Celtics and you look at the New York Liberty, they're exactly constructed the same goddamn way. And if you think it's gonna go the way you think it's gonna go, it's not. I'm just being honest with you.
Well, I mean,
Okay. I thought you was gonna break it down in like in X's and O's form, but I mean,
I could. You're not ready for that. That might go over some of these people's heads. So
how
that's
you
why I
gonna
said
say
I'm leave it
I'm
alone.
not ready for it, bro? I'm live here. Like what the fuck? What type of
He
shit?
live.
Yo, bro, what type of
Bro,
shit we doing, man? Like, hold on, hold on,
I'm
wait a minute,
literally like a
man, that nigga say
bus
what you
ride
mean?
away from the
I'm
Barclays
already ready
Center.
already.
wait a goddamn minute, bro. Like,
I'm
so
already ready already.
you mean to tell me that last year's roster that was supposed to broom the hell out of Minnesota, by the way, wasn't even supposed to be no damn 5 games, bro. Like the host of this channel will tell you that himself. And you
Yep.
telling us, bro, we add on elements to the team to make the
Mm-hmm.
jobs of Sabrina and of the jobs of
Mm-hmm.
Stewie easier. If you telling me, bro, like as constructed as we are in
Mm-hmm.
terms of talent, we
It's gonna
might be
blow up in the
constructed
air.
the way the same as Boston, but nowhere in terms of
It's gonna blow
mental,
up in
bro.
the air.
Like
It
we
looks
not
good on paper.
constructed that same way.
It looks good on
No
paper. It's
way.
gonna blow up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean on paper, but the game
It
ain't
looks good
played
on
on
paper.
paper. Chances played on the court.
It looks good on paper.
I,
I'm
I mean,
just
I
telling
feel you, but it looks good on
That's why I
paper.
said
I'm just telling
until
you it's
you
not
put
gonna
it
go the way
into
Man,
you
the
think it's
y'all
gonna
picture.
niggas
go.
go with this paper shit, bro.
Hold up. This is my thing. Here's my thing about New York. You guys have a good bench. I like your bench, but the difference between last year's team, y'all are gonna miss that girl that's on Golden State right now, and y'all gonna miss the other one who's out for the year.
Laney Hamilton. Yeah, Laney
Right.
Hamilton.
No,
I
yeah,
feel
And
you.
the
Lane,
reason why I say that is I like Rebecca Gardner, but she's never been in that position before.
Right.
Izzy Izzy is straight. Like she was okay, like even at Tennessee, but defensively she could be had. She's not a
Yeah,
real strong defender. She could rim protect a little bit and rebound, but
but
she's
no foot
not that
speed.
at a high level. You know
No
what
I
I'm
foot
know.
saying?
speed.
And then
That's why we
and
don't
now
play a lot
listen. But yeah, right. You're right. But listen, this is what's gonna this is what we're gonna talk about. If Kennedy Burke, who I got up for most improved player, by the way, because she's been balling, if she can sustain that and step into where they at, hitting those big shots. Because remember, Kayla Thornton, because Kayla Thornton and Lainey Hamilton took over like game 1 and 2. Like they took it over. So if she could give y'all a semblance of that, y'all might have a chance. But Jaquel already down with an ankle. Brianna Stewart, she's doing a whole lot. And Sabrina, I like Sabrina, but man, Sabrina ain't been looking good these past 2 years, man. She been looking very
Suspect.
streaky-ish, you
She
know.
has.
Hey,
And
bro, you know
she
what's
was
crazy?
streaky. She was
She
streaky
has.
in the
She has.
finals, though.
So to add to that, now.
All right, so check this out. All right. So here's your Jason
Bro, you know
Tatum,
it's
right?
all bad when a person starts to say, "I like your bench."
Man,
Hold
Chance,
on.
stop that.
Hey,
Hey,
check
Chance, hold
this.
on, man. Hold on. You stupid. But go ahead,
Chance,
Rob.
get your ass out of here
All
with
right.
that bullshit, bro. Like,
Go ahead, Rob.
Fall back.
I said,
Fall
let me
back,
fight.
shit.
All right, so check this out.
Go ahead, Rob.
Stu is your Jason Tatum, and Jason Tatum, my dog. He from St. Louis. I know his family, everything. All right, that's your Jason Tatum. Burks is your Pritchard. Stewie is your Derek White. Should I keep going?
you said Wait. You said
what
who
you
was
saying.
out Derek White?
Yeah.
Stewie is your Derek White.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I'm not. Go ahead. Continue. I'm just waiting for the part that I rebut most of this shit. Go ahead.
Rebut. What do you got to rebut from that? From the first four?
No. Just keep going. No, just keep going. Go ahead.
I'm asking, right? And so
Who's Jaylen Brown?
Jaylen Brown is
I
JJ.
because I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop you while you're
JJ.
going, bro. Like, go ahead.
Yeah.
JJ is Brown.
JJ.
You see that Jack
And Tatum is who?
Tatum is Stewie.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
who's Derek White?
That's
Sabrina?
Yeah.
The next group.
Yeah. Yeah. And Phoebe.
And Natasha Cloud and Natasha Cloud is your Holiday.
Yeah. And so Phoebe's is
I
your
see what you're saying.
Phoebe's is your combination of Al Horford and Porzingis.
Got you. I see what you're saying.
I see what you're saying. I mean,
it's hey.
Yeah,
Leave, Leave. It sounds like you ain't got no rebuttal for this. It sounds like you just.
No. I do because
Chance, don't do that, Chance. Don't do that. Don't do that, Chance.
Hold on, leave. Chance, like your first name. No pun intended. Give him a chance. Go ahead, Chance.
Look. All I'm gonna say, bro, like, listen to the injuries and to like all the like Sabrina inconsistency. She was having that in game 1, and the game 1 of the season. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That shit continued from last year, bro, and going into this year. So that means you can only go one way, and that's up. You know what I'm saying? So like, I ain't like the Sabrina shooting slump, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure she gonna have a game or two, bro. Like down the stretch of the season, and like that, all of that. Like Jaquel injury did happen early. I'd rather the injuries and I'd rather the inconsistencies happen early than late. Cause now you got time to clean that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Even though we undefeated just like Minnesota is, and I think Minnesota has been a lot more impressive than us.
They terrible.
Even though we've been beating the hell out of teams, bro, but we ain't even been challenged. But Minnesota has been more impressive.
I disagree. I'm gonna talk about Minnesota, but go ahead. You got it.
Go ahead, because I'm gonna push back on one of these.
The only reason why I think Minnesota been impressive, bro, is because Nafisa, bro, she been putting her stamp on games early and often. It's like, all right, yo, I'm gonna let everybody else eat, but guess what? I'm gonna make sure that my stamp is firmly on this game. Yo, I'm making sure we close. I'm making sure we do all of this. Listen, I'm gonna be a better player this year than I was last year.
So Leaf, you don't think your team is just a front runner?
No, we ain't no
All right.
for
So,
no. We
all
ain't
right,
we ain't no front runners. We the
all right.
No,
champs.
that's
So check this
Indiana.
out. So check this out. You better not let Sabrina lead y'all in scoring. So I mean, y'all definitely win a championship. You see what Derek White did when he started leading them in points? What happened? Don't let that happen.
That's the
Bro,
yeah.
you silly
I could
dog.
agree
Stop,
with that.
bro.
I mean, Derek White kind of is a baller.
I could agree with that, but the separator is, bro, did like to the Liberty, bro, like to the Liberty, there's no team. If we built like Boston, then who the hell is built like the damn the Knickerbummers, bro, that eliminated the Boston Celtics? Who the
The
hell is built
Chicago
like
Sky,
Indiana?
sorry ass.
I was gonna
Nah,
say that.
nah.
I'm just
Who
I,
the
playing.
hell is
I,
built like
I,
who the hell
I'm just playing.
who
I
I'm
built
just
like
listen.
the
playing.
Pacers?
Ron,
Who
Ron,
built
like
no no no?
don't you reach
I
that
want
potato salad?
I want this to
Don't you
go
reach
on.
that potato salad?
Who built like the Pacers? Who built like the Orlando Magic, bro? Who
What
built
about
like them
Seattle?
teams that was challenging the Celtics and stuff like that, bro? Like when we watched the Celtics break down against the
So here's
Knickerbummers, bro. Like yeah, we did that, bro. Like, but at the same time, who is gonna be able? Who is gonna be
all right.
able to
Hey, man, put some
Let
counter-react?
me
respect on
let
the
me let me tell you
Knickerbockers,
let me
man.
tell you
Put some
this.
respect on that name, bro. It's the
Let me let me
Knickerbockers, man.
let me
It's the
let me just say
Nickel
this.
Knickerbummers.
Bummers, bro. Nickel Bummers, bro.
Go ahead,
I'm a
Rob.
I'm gonna
I'm a
break this
I'm
down.
a Brooklyn Nets fan, and I'm happy about all the draft picks the Knicks gave us.
Hey,
All right,
man, see, man,
I'm
I
gonna
know,
say
man,
this.
I'm
man, hold
extremely
on, hold on.
happy
I'm still
about
a
all
Knicks
the
fan,
picks that
bro.
they gave us, man.
It's
I'm still a
Oh,
Knicks fan in
oh
my heart,
shit!
bro.
hey, listen.
I'm still a John Starks fan in my heart,
As
bro. I'm
much
sorry.
as
Yeah, John
listen. This
Starks
is what I would
cost
tell you
me
to.
that championship in '94.
As much as the Aces look bad this year, if the Aces put somebody next to Asia, and I'm talking about a big, New York's
They
in
gonna
trouble.
take off. They gonna take off.
But you think
New York's
you don't
in
think it'll crack the lane?
New York's in trouble. You said what?
I think the Aces. I think
You don't
the
think it'll
Aces
crack
got
the
to
lane?
figure out.
Now,
I,
if you put a big or some type of here's all the thing that fix the Aces right now. If they just go out and go get an energy rebounder, they fix all their problems right now.
Yeah.
So they need the athletic big.
I
They
mean,
need the athletic big, like you said.
I could
And I
agree
add
with
to that,
that.
Rob,
And
a good two guard, a good two guard.
nah, you
I,
don't listen. You don't even
That's
have the guard.
what
You
we
don't need
need.
no
We
guard.
need
You
a
just need
two
the
guard.
I would
the
agree. I would
position.
agree with that, but I think they need to solve
Hurt.
they need to solve the Jew Lloyd issue, bro. Like she
No, they
don't
don't.
like
No, they
No,
don't.
no, all
Listen.
Drew
Listen to what
Lloyd
I'm
what's she
is
saying.
doing there?
doing,
She
Listen.
just getting minutes just to
Listen.
get minutes.
Just listen to what I'm
Drew
saying.
Lloyd is doing stealing money. That's what
Listen.
she's doing right
Just listen.
now.
Listen. Jude Lloyd ain't even an issue. That's what y'all don't realize. If you're getting 0 points from your four position, it don't
It's a
matter. Jude
problem.
Lloyd can give you 10. That's a problem. If you getting 0 points and they giving you 3 or 4 rebounds a game, that's a problem. You playing 5-on-4. So
Shit,
Yeah.
if you fix somebody that can come in there and just if you
I
fix
know
somebody that can
somebody
just
from
come in there and rebound,
Chicago. I
yeah,
know somebody from Chicago who could come down there and help y'all real quick.
listen,
Wearing number
listen.
five.
AD, how's our
Mm-hmm.
point guard doing, bro?
Talking about
But
Atkins.
but
No,
see, and
I'm
this is
talking
why
about Angel. Angel will
you
help
know,
they problem
Andrew.
all the way. She'll get about
I
12 to 15 boards, maybe 20 a game. And Asia be feeling good, and Asia can go for
yeah.
20 or 25 a game.
I
Yeah.
don't know,
Here's the
but
AD, is our girl
here's the thing
balling
this
out?
about Angel.
this seem like
I'm
a lot
serious.
of. I'm hearing a lot
Yeah.
of ifs, bro. Like,
No,
but
it ain't.
all
Listen,
I'm really
He said, I hear
it
a
ain't no
lot of
lot of ifs.
There's so
Hey,
much
listen,
space, man.
I
hearing a
this
lot of
I
nigga.
goddamn ifs tonight, bro.
no, I
If
gave you
if
I
one
done,
if
if.
is if is
I
I done
gave you
got
one
leap in
if.
the women's game. Now I'm dog breaking down the women's game.
Listen,
yeah, bro. Like that, you done
I
got me,
said
bro.
Yeah,
this
you
is the only
don't
thing
hear
I
the
said to
bar
you.
chance. You don't hear the bar chance,
Yeah.
nigga.
It's only
My
I
one
hear a
thing
nigga,
I
lot of
said to
ifs
you.
right now. Nah,
I
go
put my
nah.
nigga Leaf on the women's game. Now he's speaking the women's game.
Hey,
Yeah,
AD, I
Lee.
bro.
can't lie.
Go
Hey,
I
ahead,
can't
Lee.
Leaf.
lie. AD, I
Yeah.
can't lie, bro.
I'm here.
Hey,
Go
Lee.
ahead, go.
Because
Go
of you,
ahead,
fam,
Ron.
I've actually been paying attention a little bit more to the women's game. I mean, it's still not up there for me. You know what I mean? I'm still catching on, but because of you, I'm literally been watching these games a little bit, bro. And I
That's
was
a
like,
fact.
Hey, cause
AD
I'm
really
that
got me like
nigga,
trying to
that
learn.
nigga ain't I
That's a
clean,
fact.
that machine, super cool, super me. I'm that nigga, I'm that nigga. You don't know about that
Stop it,
shit.
Doc.
That's a fact. I can
I'm
honestly
that
say.
nigga on
I pushed
YouTube.
the feet
I
in.
can honestly say, bro, like it was three people. It was three people that helped me out. Like getting attached to the W, bro. It was definitely HD first, my homie Bobby, and of course Showtime, bro. Like Shout out to Showtime channel and everything he doing over there. But
I'm gonna be honest though, bro. Like before HD, like looking around on the internet, I didn't see no guys talking about female basketball, bro.
nah, only person that was doing it was my homie
Nope.
Bobby, but he had a small channel, bro. Like
Hey
he
Rob,
only had
Michelle said
2K
what up.
followers.
Hey,
Michelle in the chat said what up.
What's
Shut,
happening?
man.
I'm your Christian man. What you know about that Red Milky Way? Hold on, don't let me. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up in that Cadillac with the dice in the mirror. Keep playing with me, Red Milky Way. Don't
Come
play.
on, man.
Listen.
Come on, Isaac. Come on, Isaac Hayes. Come on, Isaac Hayes.
Nah, let's get back to the nitty gritty, bro. Because I'm hearing a lot of ifs. And
No, I'm saying, listen. Right now, if I'm the Aces, listen, if I'm the Aces, I'm
Making
on
some
Chicago
phone calls.
phone line. Like, look, y'all don't care about her. Y'all don't really want her there. So let's grab her. I'm telling you.
That ain't who I'm calling.
Either her or Camilla.
What'd you say, Rob?
I'm not calling for it. I'm not calling for neither one of them. I'm calling Golden State. Hey man, what y'all want for Kia Thornton? Give me that right now.
Kayla Thornton.
You in my head, dog. You in my head, Rock. I was saying the same thing today.
But hold up. You gonna hold up. So if you get Kayla Thornton, right? You'll move Agent to the 5 and Thornton at the 4, right? And Jewel at the 3 still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll work.
That'll work.
Here's why I'm doing this.
Kayla Thornton was a big loss for us. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Here's why I say it takes out New York, right? And this is why JJ is brown, because you don't know if she want to show up and score 30 or she want to just come and just chill out and score 5 points a game and just be chill and be cool with it. So if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna do that, guess what? We gonna scratch you out. We gonna make you play all 5, because guess what? Stewie against Asia is not a good matchup. They don't like that.
No, it's not.
So you gotta try. You gotta get her matchup against JJ. The only way you can get our matchup against JJ is the AC got to go small. So that's why I say, if you get one big, we don't need nothing else. Just one big that can come in to rebound and they can make a halfway decent shot at 3. It's game over. That's all.
I would get Kayla. I would get Kayla Thornton as well, because
I like Kayla Thornton.
Not only that, she can help J.O. with a lot of the defensive responsibilities, and J.O. could go back to being the J.O. we know she can be.
Right. But nah, Rob, I was with you. I like the HD idea, bro. Whoever made the Golden State idea, but Rob, I was with you until you said another rebounder, bro. And automatically, a lot of us was thinking Angel Reese or probably whatchamacall, like a big, so that way she could just move back to the but that way the Asia could move back to the 4 and just do her thing. And because I'm remembering the team that they had when they won back-to-back, man. Asia was predominantly at the 4, and they I think they had Candace as the backup one year, and they took a lot of pressure off us. So when the second that you said Kayla Thornton, I was just like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, hold up, you just told me they needed a big. I'm like, all right, man.
Kayla Thornton can play the 5, the 4, and the 3.
Yeah, she can go 1 through. You gotta realize Kayla got versatility. She can go 1 through 5.
Kayla do got versatility, but I mean, like as a 5 major, like in major situations, I like her better at like the 4 and the 3.
Check this out. So check this out. When you talk about the teams that you got to go through, right? If you got to play in New York, it's Stewie and JJ, right?
Yeah.
You put a predicament on New York. How y'all finna match this up? Because if you got Stewie on Kayla, she gonna out rebound Stewie in that situation. If you put JJ gonna give her wide open 3. So you can make your choice. That's gonna allow Asia to play free. You need somebody that can give you spacing, but you also need somebody that can rebound.
I see what you trying to do. My nigga trying to recreate the Indiana Pacers. Okay.
So now,
I saw what he was saying when he said Kayla Thornton. I already knew it.
So now,
that's the plan, huh?
Yeah.
So check this out. Now you talk about Minnesota, right? They got Fee and who else? So who else they got over there at the center spot?
They got
Elena Smith, Caleb McBride,
Will.
So now,
Shepard.
No, I'm talking about the center spot, because that's who got to guard Asia, right? Because Fee ain't gonna guard Asia. So now Fee Fee
Yeah, they
gotta
got
deal with.
Shepard backing her up.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Hey, Kayla Thornton is a pest. She's long arm. She gonna give Fee a problem defensively. Now, offensively, hey,
Yeah,
she gotta work
she
because
do
now she
give
got a
Fee
guard.
problem.
She got a guard.
Mm-hmm.
Now you take her away from the basket. What she want to do is rebound and go. Well, she can't. So now you get to play Asia straight up. So we got work. That's why Kayla Thornton makes a perfect sense with the Aces because it get them everything that they need. It fixes their rebound issues. It fixes them defensively because she's a smart defender. She has high basketball IQ and she can knock down a three. So she gives you spacing. So now it allows Asia to work freely. That's how you got to look at it. So when you talk about somebody NG play with defense, that's and that can do something in the Swiss Army knife, that's what you need. That's all the Aces need. And then it fixes everything for them.
So you
I ain't gonna lie, Rob, bro. That's a smooth ass scenario, bro. But what I just heard was a lot of ifs. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like at the end of the day, I heard a lot of goddamn ifs, bro.
It ain't a
The
bunch of ifs.
reality. Nah,
What's
it
up,
is ifs,
Strictly?
bro, because you
No,
talking about because
I
y'all
break down
talking about going to
matchups.
get Kayla McBride. Yeah, you talking about a possible matchup. Those are ifs.
Well, okay. So while y'all on that, if the Minnesota Lynx to me,
Uh-huh.
I just haven't been.
They can't guard.
I just haven't been impressed with them. Like everyone keep bragging about them. They just look like a normal team to me. Like,
So you ain't moved by them at all.
Heidemann saved them the last two games. Heidemann went off.
No,
If
that ain't who
Heidemann didn't
saved
go
them.
off, they was in trouble.
So is that the
HD.
unsung hero?
Yes.
Is that the unsung
Well,
hero?
I even heard Reese said on the presser how big
That ain't
the
who
two
saved them.
score.
Hey, listen, that ain't who saved them. The
That's
ref
what he
saved them.
said.
No.
Yeah,
He's
them
right though.
too. Okay, but Rob, we already know that. We already know that. We know the obvious.
She still
But
had to hit the shot though. She still had to hit the shot.
Heidemann's big plays down the stretch in both games.
Hold on,
Look,
let me get on the computer.
listen, Minnesota, y'all better pray. I'm gonna say this now. So y'all can come back, y'all can clip this like y'all always do, haters. Y'all better pray that Heidemann and Courtney don't go cold for at least couple games in a row, because y'all gonna be in trouble. Because or in the playoff, they better pray. Because Kayla McBride, man, I don't know if she's gonna turn it up, but since last year, man, McBride been on and off. So if she's not on and not replacing their scoring when they go cold, man, y'all in trouble. Like Minnesota's in trouble.
I'm thinking that's going to be New York though as well.
New York's thing to me, the thing about New York
is
is
right now, bro. I don't think they have the stamina to get all the way through. I think they're front running right now. Man. No offense.
honestly, if you look at both of their schedules, New York and Minnesota is front running a little bit with their schedule. Like their schedules is kind of weak. What's up, AJ?
Personally, I'm just saying.
No. You're right.
Go ahead, Rob.
You've been blowing teams out, right? You've been blowing teams out, and I'm just really waiting for you to play them teams that you can't blow out. You really have to go down the stretch when you're in a crunch. That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? Like when they really got
we almost lost one of the games against the Valkyries because we didn't have Joshua Jones.
I don't think that would have mattered. Honestly, bro, I don't think that would have mattered.
Hey, listen. Hey, check this out. Keep blowing out teams, because when you get to the playoffs and they get down to crunch time, you're gonna get real tight because you ain't never been in them situations. Keep blowing teams out.
That's what I'm saying.
Because guess what?
Rob, you talking when that adversity hits.
Yeah. Go ahead.
When the adversity hits.
Go ahead and keep picking and keep going with this trend that y'all quote unquote going with. I'm telling you, it's gonna bite you in the end.
I would literally, man. I would literally, if I was the coach, I would literally put you guys in a game to where you guys are purposely losing just to see if you can come back, like at least one game. Because if you're just gonna beat everybody like this, because playoffs different ball game. These ladies gonna go hard in the playoffs. They're not playing.
They struggled when JJ's not there. They struggle with their inside presence. The only issue is Slim jagged the game at the end, but. They should have beat him that game, but she choked so bad it was like insane.
That
but
became
How you gonna play against
Atlanta
the other
tried
bigs?
to do.
How you gonna play against the other top bigs now?
Atlanta was
That's
going
what I want to see.
was going to business for herself. That's what
Mhm.
cost Knicks.
Yeah, yep,
Mm-hmm.
you're right.
Facts.
So like, because they still they should have went more to Kiki and Citron down the stretch, and
Yeah.
they would have won that game. And
Yeah.
Shakira was down there doing good, and I want to see more of that. I want to see more Shakira in there with Kiki. Like Big Mama Dawson, look. You need to sit your ass down
Yeah,
because
just sit
your
on the
ass
bench.
had like
Her tears are not
your
fault.
rebounding is horrible and your
Yeah.
defense is even worse. It's
Yeah.
like because listen, if your 3-point shot ain't going on, because this is what unalives me, AB, about all of these people who bring up these bullshit stats like this quarter and that quarter, this person had this percentage, and you know the dude who breaking numbers down to you, but you looking at the chick in the front row with the thick ass. You know, I don't care what you're talking about. Like, nigga, it's like, what are you talking about? Like, listen, I'm just being honest.
Stop it. We're not doing that there,
I'm
bro.
just saying.
We're
No,
not doing
but
that there,
I'm
bro.
just saying. I'm just saying, like, if you're not scoring buckets, what else
Then what are
can
you
you do
doing?
for me? Like, what
What
else
are
is
you doing?
Brown gonna do for you? Hey, I did a pun there, AB. I
Hey,
work with Brown.
hey,
What will
bro, it's
Brown
like
do for
Janet
you?
Jackson. What have you done for me lately? Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun.
We on the Janet Jackson. What have you done for me lately? What have you done? Oh,
For
hold on. I
me
gotta do the
lately.
Eddie.
Dun, dun, dun,
Hold on. I gotta do the Eddie. I gotta do the hold on. Don't make me laugh, baby. Hold on. I gotta do the Eddie. Like, Eddie, what have you done for me lately?
I want
What
time,
have you done
HD.
for
I
me
want time.
lately?
I want
What
half.
have you done for me lately? I just got you off a zebra in Africa. That doesn't mean nothing, Eddie. I'm American woman now. Half, Eddie.
I want half, HD. I want half of your YouTube
Okay,
earnings.
but look though, Sidney Johnson. Stop trying to think you the smartest person. Listen, I've never seen a person who thought they were the smartest person in the room have to prove to me they're the smartest person in the room. He's just smart or she's smart. They don't have to prove to me. Like, stop getting cute.
Yeah, that's that dump.
Big Mama, put Big Mama, put Big Mama and Slim Ass on the bench when they janking the game like this. Like, stop playing.
Exactly. Put on the bench in the fourth quarter, and you'll be all right.
But they might be doing this on purpose.
Oh, man, look. Make
you
it
don't got time to be
believable.
doing stuff on purpose, dog.
Nobody got time for that shit. What's up, AJ? What you got to this, man?
They trying to bring some kind of theater to this. They trying to bring some kind of theater because I don't know if the numbers are that great this year or not, like they're supposed to be. But the way these games are looking is really not helping.
Go ahead, AJ.
Oh, I'll have some off topic, bro. But y'all cooking, so I'll let y'all cook.
No, go ahead. What you got to say?
Man, I'm gonna show y'all a point where I ain't really believe in what's going on in the Sky's office when this happened. Y'all remember they signed Buddy's dad to be on the coaches?
Right. Yeah. But look, I knew before that. I knew before that when he said, I'm gonna hire a championship coach, Blase Swaze, and he hired the guy behind the bench. See, I thought Marsh was next, like next, not first chair. I thought he was the second chair, third, right? So I said, I'll take Marsh on the team. And then somebody sent me an email like, HD, what are you talking about? Marsh wasn't even on no seat. He was behind the bench. He was the player development coach. I said, yeah, this is a screw job. I already knew it was coming. I already knew it from there. Like, I got an email. I went back to watch tape, and I'm like, you know what? Right. It makes sense now because people, what was supposed to happen was they wanted to go after Nikasi. Nikasi said, I call her Knocking Boots, Miss Knocking Boots. Miss Knocking Boots basically said, hell no, I'm going to Golden State. They got all the big booty strip clubs, all this, the money, all that over here. And I got a better team than what you gonna get me. And look what's happening. Look what the Valkyrie doing.
You can't commentate like that,
And,
AD.
and guess
you know,
How
hey,
you
and
but
gonna
guess
AD,
commentate
what?
like that? You can't
Golden
be calling
State
the
got.
girls knocking boots live on
hey,
TV while they running the
hey,
while they running the play.
My fault,
hey,
They on
Chance. You're right.
probation.
Doc,
Man,
Doc,
come
Doc
on,
me
man.
hey,
paid for 2 weeks. Doc me paid for 2
hey,
weeks.
They
Go
on
go
hey,
ahead
probation.
and
D,
Hey,
but
Golden
could you?
State, they also got the facility too.
But
Yeah,
how
they
could
They
you?
do.
got the
How could?
facility
Hey,
too.
Knocking
listen.
boots.
How could you not care for going and go to state where majority of her population lives in Golden State in San
Thank you.
Francisco?
Exactly.
That
Fact.
part.
And
That part. That
Exactly.
that was
part.
just
Fact.
common sense. I ain't
Yeah,
even.
that's smart. That look, that's what you're supposed to do. That's why I said they already had that plan. He
Mhm.
grabbed Tyler Marsh thinking that Tyler Marsh was this guru dude, and he's not. He's a
Yeah.
player developmental coach, but he's not no head coach. Like, listen,
Hey,
I always say as a head coach, you're either great at X's and O's. But still, even if you're great at X's and O's and you're not a loud rah, you ain't got to be the loudest person in the room. I hate when people
You gotta
say
know how
that.
to control the
hey,
Like
play.
but
you just have to have the pulse of your team. Even if you lose games, you still have to have the pulse of your team. He has not one time shown me he has the pulse of anything. And this was even before they signed on Wright and all of them. His press game conference was weak as hell to me. Like go look at Nikasi's opening press conference and look at his. Like one is a coach, the other dude is the token Negro that got the job. That's all that was.
hey,
That's
AD,
all
this
that was.
Hey,
listen,
that nigga said, "Where's
AD,
your
this all I
wrestling
told you.
promo at, nigga? What's your
AD,
wrestling
this
promo like, nigga, on the
this what
mic?"
it
That's
this
what
what
he
it
want to
told you.
know.
Go ahead.
This
Yeah.
what it told you, right? When you look at the Golden State coach, right?
Right.
She's telling you that, hey, I ran the defense in Vegas, right? You know how I ran
Yeah.
it.
Right.
You know I ran the defense. Look at the defensive game plan because I know the players. Look at the game plan.
Correct.
I just ran against them,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Tyler Marsh is supposed to be this quote unquote offensive guy in player development.
Right.
You ain't got an offensive system, but you tell them that you ran the offense in Vegas, but your
Correct.
offense
Some
look like
dudes don't
Atlanta.
even want to play in California as a woman, as a WNBA player, just because of state taxes alone. I'm sorry. Just want to throw that out.
Yeah, but they cover up for those state taxes, Chance.
Yeah,
They do deals allegedly under the table. They good. But here's my thing. His inner I'm a person who's very good with reading people, very good at hearing things, dotting I's, crossing T's, whatever that bullshit they used to tell us. He never came off to me. When Jeff P hired him, that's when I knew this wasn't serious.
man,
Because you
listen.
lied to me and said, I want a championship coach. Technically, like Rob said when we did our
He
show,
did
make sure
hire
y'all
that.
tune in. Make sure y'all tune in Sunday. Me and Rob and Auntie on Say Less Mean More. Rob said this to me, and I'm giving him credit for it because he's been right so far. He's been really right. He said he is a championship coach, technically, because he was on the team that won the championship, even though he was a player developmental coach, and fork tongue, fork tongue people, Chance. You already know what I mean by that. Fork tongue ass people. So yeah. They listen. They've been running that same bullshit since the boat. But anyway, let's stick here.
Yeah, slash
Right.
jock guy. Yeah.
You know what?
Right. So basically, when he said that and hired him, that's when I knew, okay, here come the bullshit. They're not serious. And I should have stuck to my gut. I should have stuck to my gut. My gut was telling me HD, he's not serious. And the fans were saying all this. When I saw that first preseason game against Brazil, I knew we were in trouble.
No adjustment, no development at all.
HD, you know what got him the job?
Oh, what got him the job?
Becky getting suspended. That's who got him the job.
Right, because he got in her. He was giving the plays and talking to the players. Right.
I came from behind the bench to being a head man, and you know what I'm saying. Nally just stayed in her. She just stayed in the second chair, so she just guided me and pushed me. And, you know what I'm saying, pushed me on the back, but she really did all the work behind the scenes. He just got all the training for it.
That's so he came from behind the curtain. So he came from behind the curtain.
Did. Listen, guys. Listen. Yes, listen. When I saw Golden State in the preseason, I said, Yo, I think, yeah, we definitely got the wrong coach because the plays, just look at their swagger. Like Burden is somebody who's been on the bench forever because AT dominates the ball because she's practically your floor general. Then you got Timmy, who was a big loss to Indiana, and they're missing her right now in Indiana with her play. And then you got Kayla Thornton from the championship Liberty team, who had one of the best games I've seen in a long time from a woman in the finals, on both ends of the floor, not one, both ends. And then you got and then you got Mo Billings. You got another piece who could just come in, and her impact and energy is going to help your team. And then you got shooters. Now everybody hate this girl. I don't know why they hate her. Zandal Sini from Minnesota. Listen, I know she didn't have a great finals, but when she was on, man, dog, she was a problem. And she could get you from all three levels. And when they picked her up, I said, Golden State gonna be trouble this year for a lot of teams. Like a lot of teams gonna hate playing against them. Right. So, and then when I seen Tyler and I seen what we got Kia Nurse. I'm like, what? Why would you get Kia Nurse? Then they got Becca Allen in the trade. I'm like, Becca Allen. And then he went and got the ultimate. This was the ultimate pick. This was the ultimate pick when he traded the third pick and brought AA in. And I'm like, okay, it didn't make sense because I'm like, why would you bring AA in when we don't have a roster that fits a win now team? This wasn't a win now team from how it was being constructed. And then all of a sudden we went into the draft, we traded up for another pick. The day before, this dude went and got Sivka, which I don't believe she's ever going to come over unless she's on another team. I think they're going to eventually trade Sivka because I don't think she's coming over. Then you brought HVL in, which was another bad decision. I would have got Zaza, Pow, or hell, anybody, you know. Then this is what also grind my gears. You went and got Maddie. Like, why would you get Maddie? Like, and I'm like, okay, we did need a backup four, but you had Fagan, you had Liatu King, you had all these pieces out here that you could have grabbed. The one girl who's on Golden State, Salon, the French chick, you could have grabbed her. But no, you went after this person. So I'm like, all right, bet. We got this person now. So then he went and got a stash player in Koulibaly who just got hurt. And we all know from athletic players, right? When you get hurt, their athleticism goes down a little bit. So now, so now you did all of this and you expected me to take you serious? I knew this was going to be bad from the start. I'm like, who's your backup point guard? And then people telling me about Mojo. And I said again, who's your backup point guard? And nobody could tell me. They're like, oh, we're going to run Angel as 0.4 and all this. I'm like, again, who is your backup point guard? And nobody could tell me. So that's how I knew, yeah, we're screwed. I'm just going to watch it play out.
But when you said it out loud, that didn't tell you, hey, I need somebody else to back this person up. Like, that's going to be exhausting.
Well, no, they got Mo Jefferson on there. That's what I thought was going to be the best.
Right.
Again,
right. She's always hurt.
You didn't think to get nobody else to help. Okay. All right.
You know what? I think, you know what I think? I think he banking on
herself.
Right, James, right.
They had no intention of playing HVL. They thought Mo Jefferson would be healthy. They thought Mo Jefferson would be healthy, and they thought Vandersloot would be healthy, right? So we didn't even have to play her. Well, when Mo Jefferson wasn't healthy, now you got to play her. So it's what it is.
You think what you thought.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Honestly, I don't even think they planned on playing Mojo. I think they were gonna go ban him as the backup point guard for the season. And then Mojo was gonna come in and help out like maybe a minute or two. And then, like you said, Rob, she got hurt. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna play Vandersloot. I don't think he had any control of Vandersloot. I think Jeff P. Jeff P said from the get-go, Vandersloot will do whatever she wanted, and he had to oblige because his bowels are in Jeff P's desk, so he can't say nothing.
All right, so check this out. This was
they didn't know who they was gonna play. They didn't thunk it out right. I don't think they thunk it out right all the way through. So they were just gonna throw it in the frying pan and see who's gonna come out better.
HD, they lucky I ain't in the media in Chicago because I would have flat out asked them, hey man, can you write your roster down if you was a GM right now? Could you write your roster down who you the one that got this summer?
No, there's just been a lot of fire.
But you know what, Rob? They're not gonna do that because the media in Chicago don't go after front offices or organizations. They go after players.
But and the reason why I'm saying that, if you ask Tyler who he would have went and got this offseason versus who the GM went and got, they'd be on two different pages. They just told you that they ain't on the same page. So it ain't never be right.
Nope.
Right. Oh, I know they're not on the same page because I don't think Maddie was his pick. I think that was Jeff P.
Hey, listen, there's free agents right now that you can go get that's still better than what you got on your roster right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, Deja Kelly would help turn this team around right now. If I had her in Bree Hall, if I could grab Bree Hall would come in right now, lock down the wing and the two guards, whoever you need.
Listen, I don't even think you need. Before I even call Kelly, I'm going to go get Henderson. That's what I'm going to go get. Give me a pure point guard that can understand how to get us into some offensive sets first.
The reason why they're not going to get Henderson because of her strong personality. Henderson is a very strong personality, and from me looking at Jeff comes off as the Shirley Temple ass dude. Yeah, but he don't come off as the yak guy. Come off as a Shirley Temple
I like
guy.
Henderson. Henderson want to fit that roster.
Right. That'll burn his chest. It won't put hair on his chest. It'll burn his chest.
No, actually, it'll fit for him because he needs somebody that understands the floor. They know how they can run the show and they can make him look good, right? So he don't got to do that much coaching. You need
I understand
like
that, Rob. You're right. Rob, you're right. Listen, I want Destiny I wanted Destiny yesterday, but I know it's something about Gamecocks. They just don't like Gamecocks. It's a bias they've been having since Dawn's been successful, since she's beat all of their people. They just have a bias against them. I don't know what it is because they could come in and help any team win. I don't get it, but
check this out. You could have picked up Harmony Turner and you could have picked up Kelly, and them both would be better than what you got at the guard spot right now.
I know. Harmony, I would take Henderson over Harmony because Harmony got to get some more collard greens and neck bones in her. Deja would be good for us right now. Deja would be great for us right now.
Do you think Stadia will go to the pros?
You said
you know why?
Do you think stay the coach? Say, do you think
hell no, they can't afford. They can't afford Don Staley. Hell no. No. Plus they won't let her get control. And Don is fiery. Don is very fiery. They won't be able to handle Don.
Don about developmental.
Don's a man. Don can respect every female she comes around. She ain't gonna BS with you. You know what I mean? She ain't gonna play no games with you. She ain't gonna BS with you. So she demands that respect when she comes around.
Yeah, but they're not gonna take her in the league chance. This league is like the NBA in its early years. Like, you know what I'm saying? You still got these mom and pops in places they don't need to be in. But go ahead, Rob.
Okay. No, I'm finna say you gotta pay her. You gotta pay her at least $100 million. That's just the start, right?
That's the start, Rob. Tell him.
And then could you imagine Don Staley coming in the off season when everybody a free agent? Man, she'll shake up the whole damn WNBA.
She gonna accumulate a championship team on the spot.
Oh, she'll be missing shake my hand for real. Shake my hand.
Wait. All she gonna do is take all Gamecock.
But that's all she need. Listen, I can get Asia for free.
I can't knock it.
I get Aaliyah Boston for free. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Like, when you start breaking everything down, what can I get for free? Everybody got a 1-year deal. Yeah. Unless you're a rookie, everybody got a 1-year deal.
See, this is what I asked earlier. Is this year a contract year for a lot of the ladies?
Everybody got on contract year. Unless you're a rookie.
Everybody got 1-year deals.
The only people that don't got a 1-year deal is if you're a rookie. If you was a rookie last year or you're a rookie this year.
Yeah.
Everybody else got 1 year
Everybody got 1
deals.
year deals. Okay, yeah. So they got to ball out.
Yeah,
They got to ball out that year.
Yeah,
that's
so
why you see what's
2026,
Even if it was
2026
garbage,
is
you got
going
to
to be
ball out if you want to
listen.
come back.
it's
Yeah,
going to be
listen.
groundbreaking.
Because you got all
Yeah,
these
so
girls coming from overseas, and you got all these girls coming out of college. I mean, and you don't have enough teams, and you're
well,
not
no,
making enough
see,
money right now, so you can't expand.
the
So
guy.
Well,
Well, here's the
remember
thing, though.
they're adding Portland and Toronto after this
Yeah,
year.
really, with
yeah,
these numbers?
Yeah.
They added two. Listen, they added two next year, and then they got two
Yeah.
more coming.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
but wait, but the numbers aren't showing. Wait, hold on, bro. Wait. Unless I don't know math, or like maybe my math ain't mathing. The numbers ain't adding up to be bringing in no more expansion
They
teams, bro.
got the
I
numbers.
have
They're just
to.
skewing.
Yeah,
They have
They
to,
got
bro.
the numbers. The problem is they're skewing it to try to make it seem like one person only brings the numbers.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Look
That's
at
the
the
problem.
optics. Look at
no,
the
that's the
optics.
problem because
Yes,
you're gonna have the
optics.
LeBron effect. You're gonna have the LeBron effect. Your numbers are gonna go down as you keep this person trying to rise them up, and everybody can see that she's not that person. She's not her.
No, but
Just like you don't see that he's
the
not
thing
him.
about the LeBron numbers is the NBA is catering to overseas. They make more
yeah.
money overseas.
Overseas.
That's why they're able to get the deals because they're getting way more money. The NBA said this is what the NFL is trying to do. This is why the
Yeah,
NFL is trying to
trying to go to
soften the
Mexico
game.
or Europe.
And they're bringing in these quarterbacks who are do or threat. They're getting rid of all the standstill quarterbacks because they want to
Yeah,
make it more fun and exciting because they
exactly.
realize I can get more money over here in England and China and Japan. So I'm finna start going over there. That's what the
And
NBA did. The
Mexico.
NBA's like, man, F y'all locally, shoot. We'll just make the game shooting threes, fast paced, spread
More
out all over the
fast pace,
floor.
up tempo.
Right.
The NFL,
And
see, if
Yeah.
they
the NFL
making
was smart,
money.
right? If the NFL was
Yep.
smart, they would expand immediately to Europe, to England, and to Mexico
They
immediately.
already
They
got a
got the
Europe
biggest fan
league. They
base.
got a Europe league over there. They got
Yep.
and they got the two. They got the XFL leagues that develop the players. So if the player come in the league, let's say they get
You need
drafted in the
the
6th,
N
7th round,
no, you
they
need
get to
that
Cause
go over
remember,
name.
there.
No,
They
you need that
develop
name,
and then
bro. You need that
they put
name,
them
bro.
in.
Because
Bro, you
remember
need
that,
that
bro,
name.
they
It has
had
to
the
have the
Europe League,
NFL
but
logo.
then it
It has
was
to
a
have the
it was a
NFL
money
logo. It
issue
needs to
over
be
there, so
No,
they
they
had to
got
shut it down.
another Europe league. They got another Europe league over there.
Every
They
Europe
got
no,
league
but
another
just
Europe
it
came
ain't
league.
back.
nothing.
They just
Look, if
don't
it ain't the
broadcast.
NFL logo,
They
you
just
don't need to
don't
be there.
broadcast it like the NFL Europe they used to do. But they have an NFL. Dog, they got an NFL league over in Japan too. Why you think Japan whooped our ass in football when we played them I think it was a couple months ago or a year ago we played them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been watching them expanding, bro. I'm just saying, like, if they wanted to make money now, though, literally, you would go to Mexico
they
and
making
in
money now.
England because they're the biggest fan
They're
base.
making money now, Chance. They're making money
Yeah.
now. That's
No,
why
no,
that's why they
no,
did
no, no.
that's why they did the new deal, and that's why they're doing this CBA deal for the women, because the women are making money, bro. They're putting America. This is why I don't like the media in America, because it's multi-ethnical destruction in America. That's what the media is. They destroy everything and try to say it's the great white hope who's doing this. Bro, they were already making money way before the Caitlyn and Angel Reese shit. They were
Yeah,
making
they just
money.
weren't getting their
They were
share. They just weren't
already in
getting
the
their share.
process
Yeah,
of getting things. It's just
because you
that
don't stay
They
you
when
don't
weren't getting
they
stay
their share.
28 years in the game.
hold on. Let me finish and then you could go, AB. When they already had the planes and all the private jet, all of that stuff was in motion because BG said what she helped put that in motion. It's just that Angel and Caitlyn came at the time it was all coming to fruition, and
It's
that just
social media.
added extra numbers to the league because people saw that little rivalry, which I
Real
don't know why
promotion.
it's a rivalry. It was mainly Morris and Caitlyn going against each other. But anyway, so they manufactured that shit, and that just
Real
added more
promotion. Yeah.
people. But they were already going in that direction, bro. They were already in that direction.
No, bro, look. I already considered it. Look, when I seen it happening, I was thinking more of the Bird magic effect again. You know, brings two people in that can literally
Man,
bring
that ain't
them.
nothing like Bird of Magic.
No.
No.
Please. I'm not comparing them by any means, right? I'm just talking about as far as the black and white effect. You know what I'm saying? Just like they did with Magic and Bird, Batman, Robin.
It made it. No, you can't, bro. They tried to do that, but you can't They didn't do it like that. What they did was they paid for all these YouTube content creators and they made them talk down on Angel Reese. They paid all these people to make lowlights, to play her lowlights million times a day. And they allowed all these people to do this and everything to tear her down. And they just bigged up Caitlyn. They were just pushing Caitlyn. They weren't pushing Angel like that. The people who were pushing Angel were the people.
That's what the media was doing earlier to Magic Johnson. They was pushing only Larry Bird. He was winning everything, and Magic was like, "Wait, hold on, what are you guys doing? I'm the king of everything. More rebounds, more everything."
But Bird never allowed it to go to that extreme. Caitlyn has allowed it to go to that extreme.
Well, yeah, that's
she don't care.
I think Bird was black like once.
Bird wasn't black, but Bird didn't care about all that stuff. Bird just looked at you like, look, man, I'm out here on the ball. We finna ball. Like all Bird wanted to do was ball, and he spoke up. This chick don't speak up or say nothing. She don't say nothing. She only says stuff calculative, like she'll say it at certain times just to try to it's at the time she says it to get people to pay attention. It's all Manchurian candidate. It's all Manchurian candidate to me. It's all that type of stuff her marketing team does. It's brainwashing people into believing this about her.
But they've been doing it since she was young. She had publicists when she was younger. So
I know that. They ain't been doing it since then. No, they haven't. They haven't.
No, they been publicizing this girl.
No, they haven't. They haven't, bro.
No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not.
They were pushing Paige. They were pushing Paige. They weren't pushing her.
CC wasn't even a thought about.
No, they weren't pushing her.
Because they wanted Paige at first, but Paige was outspoken, so Paige
was outspoken, and Paige had a black stepmom and black brothers, and they didn't like that. They didn't like that shit.
They didn't like Paige's family. That's what more was
about. Right, exactly. They didn't like Paige's family. They wanted the girl from Iowa in a redneck state, a racist state, and they used that to push her out to the races, because who got the money? The races. That's why we got this idiot in office now, because you got the idiots who voted, who put all that money behind her, like, oh, we're going to go behind her. And they use that to push an agenda. They use the media. They put some of these people who never watched women's basketball, who never experienced it before, in places that they shouldn't have been. And they practically ruined the damn sport.
So here's
pay for the pages, pay for the pages, pay for the content, pay for the pay for the followers, and just big them up and like they
exactly.
Here's the thing: if Paige never get hurt in college, Kelly Clark never even blows up. You never know who she is.
But I understand. No, I understand what you're saying. But I believe that they were all along, right? They see that this league is going to be dominated by all these black girls. They have to have a great white hype again, like another Tarazi. They have another Bird. Somebody that can bring it up for the next generation, because the new generation now is the social media now, right?
Yeah,
Tarazi and Bird really didn't play in a social media age. They weren't. The league wasn't rocking like that back then. Now you have this new era, and there's new breath in it, right? So now you can really bring this to a whole new thing, just like another Magic and Bird. Whether how they do it, you're still gonna have a villain, and you're still gonna have a Captain Saver.
So here's the thing with this whole Kelly. Here's the whole thing with the CC thing. They got to do this with CC because they know this next wave of crop of guards is coming in is gonna wash her out. So they have to keep pushing her up.
Like Juju.
It ain't just Juju. That's the thing about it.
It ain't just Juju, bro. Bro. It ain't just. There's a chick at Vanderbilt who finna come and destroy all these guards.
Oh yeah, no, I already know that.
You got Hannah. You got Hannah in Notre Dame. You got baby girl in Virginia and
I'm not even talking about game. I'm not even talking about game. I'm literally just talking about social media presence as far as what she could bring to the WNBA again. Just like she has a bigger following than her right now.
No, she has a bigger following than her.
Even the white girls
don't. Dude, Caitlin Clark don't have a bigger following than Angel or Paige or Fu Wiley. Fu Wiley's in college right now. Bro, she's not big as every. Listen,
She's not.
she's not big as everyone's making her out to be.
They
She's
crunch the
not.
numbers. They crunch the numbers to make it
Right.
the appearance.
They would show the little white girls on TV with her sign and her jersey, and it'd be a couple of little white girls, and it makes her look way more popular than what she is.
Okay, but yeah, right. But who controls the media and television?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I already know that.
So yeah, of course they're gonna do that.
But as far as to the masses, this is one girl that you can't literally brush to the side and say, oh, she has a way bigger following, like way bigger social media presence, way bigger.
Bro, these guards that's coming in, they're gonna destroy her, bro.
Yeah, and it's gonna
she
be
not listen. And Rob not just talking about college. There's guards overseas who come in right now. They're gonna destroy her.
Bro, there's a girl at San Diego High School that literally is killing. Watch, you'll see, bro. Watch, I'm telling you, man. There's girls coming out of high school right now. That's literally
them twins that's coming into Tennessee.
Yeah, the twins coming into Tennessee. Yeah.
But I'm seeing these girls now. I'm seeing these girls now dribbling like AI out. Like it's getting more incredible. They're getting way more athletic with the ball. Like as far as dribbling, it's just getting way more fantastic how they're working with the ball now. It reminds me of Sacramento. Remember Sacramento? HD? Old girl, remember back in the day? Remember we was talking about it? Back in the day, we talking about it?
Pincaro.
My God, bro, one of the best female guards I've ever seen in my life besides Staley, bro. I promise you.
Yeah.
Will Cooper
Yeah,
too.
she was way better than CC too. I don't know why white folks say I'm racist and hate white folks. I'm like, dude, one of my favorite point guards was Pincaro, nigga. What are you talking about? They always say I'm racist or something. I'm like, nigga, do you know some of my best players in the W in my top 10, like 3 or 4 of them are white? Like, what are you talking about?
I really don't know how at the same time they had white chocolate. They went and literally found the lady white chocolate.
Oh God, I hated white chocolate. I hated white chocolate.
What?
I hated white chocolate. He played some of the worst point guard I ever seen in my life. I wanted to choke the hell out of him. Dog, he the reason why they couldn't get over them bum ass Lakers, dog, because of him.
He was really playing N1 ball. He was really playing N1 ball when they told Skip to my Lou, hey, don't do that. You can't cut that out. But he was literally doing it every game.
But guess what? Guess what? Skip to my Lou got to a championship. White chocolate went home.
Yeah, Skip had
and now hating on Kobe for no reason.
Wait, did he get one with Dwayne Wade?
Huh?
White chocolate got one with Dwayne Wade in Miami.
Yeah, but that's when he was like done. Ray for Austin, when he got there in Orlando, he was like in like middle or late part of his his 20s.
Remember, he was in Houston down here for a minute.
Right.
Bro, Ray for Austin balled out wherever he was at, bro. He was using Miami too.
Yeah.
He balled out.
Oh yeah, Ray was nice.
They just didn't want him in the league doing what he was doing with the Skip to my Lou stuff because they see white chocolate.
He was already a street legend.
We already gave you Allen Iverson. We gave you Tim Hardaway, Allen Iverson's. Let's let the white guy do his thing now again. Let's get another Pistol Pete.
Oh man, hell no! That nigga went nowhere near Pistol Pete.
Nah, Pistol Pete was a monster.
Pistol Pete was throwing behind the back passes from like the other side of the court. Crazy shit.
I think Pistol Pete was a black Harlem Globetrotter, bro, in his past life.
Man, Pistol Pete was black. Pistol Pete, like that boy said on what was the movie with Denzel? Man, that's a cold ass white boy.
Pistol Pete was a hooper.
Hey, did you see the podcast with T when they was talking about how they first seen Luka? And Teague was clowning. Teague was like, man, y'all gonna let that white boy come out there and ball y'all up? And he said, Evan Turner looked at him and said, shit, that nigga cold.
First of all, his big-eyed ass, listen. You need to sit your ass on somewhere with them big-ass eyes, nigga. Because I remember Schroeder took your damn cookies and your job.
Yeah.
Hey, you chick.
What's up, Rob?
What's up, Rob? If AT was playing in this game, boy, Seattle lose this game.
Oh, of course. Oh, listen, Phoenix gonna give a lot of teams trouble. They're not gonna give probably the top 3,
Yes, they
like
will.
the most
But
trouble.
Yes,
they'll
they
be a
But
will.
they're gonna
dangerous
be
playoff
tough.
team.
They're gonna be tough,
Hey,
man.
listen,
Because that's supporting cast, dog. That's
but they
No,
just
supporting
no.
playing.
cast.
The
They play without
no-nos.
AT and Copper. Like they gonna get them some. They gonna get them some top
Man,
3 some
Copper,
props.
listen, if Copper can show any signs of that time in Chicago, man,
It's over.
it's over,
Hey, listen.
dog.
I'm gonna
Okay,
tell
but
you.
do they
I'm
got
gonna
a
tell.
colder? But do they got a colder bench to New York?
It don't matter, bro. Like, listen. AT gonna
Nah,
play
Bro,
they
majority
play
yeah,
of
as
the
they
game.
dog.
play as
They
a unit. They play as a
yes,
unit.
dog. They got a unit just
They
as
got
good as New
snipers.
York, bro.
They got
They
snipers
got
on their bench.
snipers.
Yeah,
Yes.
they got shooters
And
on
they
their bench
play
now.
and they
They play
play
together.
defense.
Yeah,
Okay.
They kind of remind me of OKC a little bit.
and they got
I like that. I like
Brown coming off the
McConney.
bench.
I like
Yeah.
that. I like my two babies, McConney and Brown. They're my babies right
Of
there,
course,
boy.
of course,
Hey,
bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I got it. They listen. They only a state away now. AB, don't hate, man. Don't hate, man. They
Nah,
only a
come on
state
now. You know
away.
your big bro ain't gonna never hate, dog.
You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna
I'm just
go,
gonna ask, give me some tickets. I want to go see a
especially
movie.
especially McConney had that fro. I was like, ooh, brown sugar.
Hey, I'll tell you this. Hey, Minnesota do not want to see
That's that
Phoenix in the
head
playoff.
talking.
You said who?
I
You
said
said who?
Minnesota would not want to see Phoenix in the playoffs.
No,
They'll be
Phoenix
fucked.
get them
No,
problems.
no.
Phoenix
Rob,
get them too much problems,
no.
dog.
You know they go. No.
They give them too much problems, dog. They got way too
Massive
many
mismatch.
problems.
The
Yeah, too many
no-nos.
mismatches.
The no-no.
Hey, listen. Skylar Digger's gonna be the reason why Seattle don't win in this playoffs.
I
I can
agree.
see that.
Listen. I am not a fan of Skylar Diggins right now, Rob. I've been saying that they got a Skylar Diggins problem.
Yeah, she's too inconsistent in this. Oh man, it's just
She's
I
just
don't know
too.
what.
No, it's not even that. She's just too implosive. Like
Yeah,
little, like if you watch, go watch Point Guard. Like even if Point Guard, like she was getting blown out, she still
kept the
keeps
flow.
that calm about herself. She still keeps that calm. Rob
Yeah,
know what I'm talking about. That
yeah.
calm. Skylar don't have none of that. She is so like she's volatile. I'm like, sometimes
Crying.
Noah Quinn gotta grab her, like, yo, get on defense. What is you doing, man? Look.
Yeah, too sporadic. She's too sporadic.
She crying.
You know,
She crying for
you know where
everything.
she'll be good at? You know where she'll be good at? You know where I would throw in at? I would throw her in Chicago because she would fit that
Too much.
dysfunction. She would fit that dysfunction. She would fix that. She would fix that dysfunction. She would give them a direction. They still not gonna be good, but she'll give them some direction.
Shit, when she exposed her as the Dagestani basketball overseas or something. She ain't got no she's too volatile, bro.
HD, stop. Man, I ain't finna stop. I ain't even start yet, Miss D. I ain't even approach at the bar with a drink yet.
How is that possible? How can you even tell a coach to even try to coach her? Like that's no, man. It's not even fair.
I don't know, man.
You don't care.
So that's me. More gonna be on fire tomorrow.
I can't wait. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, bro. I'm here for it.
Oh yeah. We finna be going off. We
I'm
finna
here
go
for it. I
ham.
can't wait either.
We finna go ham.
I'm about to go off on my aces. So I ain't even gonna hold you.
I already know, bro. I was getting pissed off, bro. I was getting pissed off at the Aces, dog. It's the lack of effort.
that's more of what it is. But when it comes, even outside the effort, the most glaring thing that to me is the assistant coaches to the players. That's what they miss the most.
Thank you.
But they didn't give it like half their team.
Man, Adam, I don't like the coach for Chicago because he ain't got no battles. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got them. They in Jeff P's personal desk.
Yeah, they're in this they're in the treasure the trophy case.
Right. He ain't gonna be able to find them. He ain't gonna get them back unless he get fired or he gets sent home or something.
Hey,
Um,
if I'm the city of Vegas, I'm asking for my goddamn refund right now. We just gave y'all that
Man,
check to go out there look like that. Oh no, I need all
man.
that back.
To put in
Facts.
a S show like that, a lackless effort. Oh no,
Yeah,
everybody get.
wasting Asia's prime, man. They wasting her prime, dog. I hope they don't. I hope they don't do her. I hope they don't do her like Kobe, man. I hope they don't do her like Kobe.
She should have more rings than that right now.
Man, that's why I'm
Well,
saying I hope they don't do her like Kobe, man. They gave Kobe them two, man, and they was like, "We done. You
We
do
done.
what you
Yeah,
got to do."
we're done
to
with
be
you.
honest with you,
Goodbye.
last year I
No,
can't even
no,
blame.
wait. But what I tell you, HD, they will never let anybody get more than Michael Jordan. Ever.
What'd you say,
What
Rob?
do you mean? Bill Russell has more than Michael Jordan. What are
No,
you
Hey,
I'm talking
talking
about the
about?
new era, bro. They don't even count Bill Russell. Most of the people don't even know who Bill Russell is, bro. That's the past. That's the sad part about it. They don't know nothing about that. They don't even care about it. They consider Michael Jordan 6, and after that, bro, that's like
But
That's the. I'm sorry,
it
that's not
ain't.
me, but that's everybody else.
It's not about Michael Jordan. It's just the talent got better, which is great for the league. So it's gonna be more parity. Like when MJ won, when MJ,
Maybe it got better, maybe it didn't. I mean, they had great talent
Ro-
back then too.
Robert
I mean,
Robert Horry got more rings than Michael Jordan, and he's a role player.
who?
Robert
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 Horry.
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 I mean,
you
we
talking
know that,
Robert Ory.
right? We know that, but I'm talking about the world celebrates this one person, though. The world doesn't
Well,
celebrate Will Chamberlain. They don't celebrate Bill Russell. They don't celebrate none of that. They celebrate
But
Well,
you
Michael
know they
you
Jordan.
because
don't
know why
promote it
though?
though, too, Rob. You
You
know they don't promote it.
you know why though? It's because they can go because you can go pull up any highlights of him.
Yeah,
Because
That's the
the
difference.
league gave him the keys to
And
the
then,
city when he could come out of college, bro. They already knew what they wanted to do. They
but
gave
but check
Matt.
this. But check this out. 15 years from now, he's not gonna be in the same light. He's only in
nope,
this light because of the generation of right now. In 10 to 15 years, it ain't even gonna be the same way.
nope. They gonna have
Yes, it
Steph
will, bro.
Curry and LeBron.
No.
yep.
Look, I
That's who
understand
they're
it.
gonna be pushing
But they're gonna be
next.
arguing.
Steph Curry and LeBron.
But they're gonna be arguing about Steph Curry and LeBron being up to Jordan's level, not against each other, but against Jordan's level, because Jordan's
But I
shoes was
mean, but that's how it is, Chance, with every generation.
no,
Like
no, no.
you
I know
got
that.
you,
No, but I know that. But I'm talking about
but
as
that's
far
what's
as
gonna happen. You got some people who still like Iverson. Iverson still got a big impact, and he ain't win shit. And he got a bigger
Yep.
impact than most niggas who ain't win nothing.
I still think
That's
Iverson's
true.
top three. I still think
Just like
Iverson's top three
Melo.
all time to me. You already know me.
Yeah,
Iverson's top
Melo
three all
got a
time to me.
big impact. It's crazy.
Still got
Some
he
people
still
be
got a
telling
big
me,
impact to this
man,
day.
Melo was all this. I'm like, you liked it. You still you know Melo? They like, yeah, I know Melo, man. Melo was a
Bro, you
bitch.
know
I'm
Melo. Bro,
like,
you already know. Bro, you
nigga ain't
already know.
even had
Bro,
no
I already thought Melo
so
was better than
so
LeBron.
so so what I'm saying is
We
no,
always
what
thought
I'm
Melo
saying
was
is
better than LeBron.
each generation changes, bro. Like the next years is gonna be they're gonna talk about Steph, KD, Bron, Melo. They're gonna talk about them and everything.
I
Like they're
agree with
gonna talk
you.
about them after that. Everybody else is gonna be on the back burner.
No, I totally agree with you on that. But it's always going to be one name on top of Mount Mushmore that everybody's going to just be circled around, and it's going to be Michael Jordan, regardless of the fact of
That's
how
why
he
it's Mount
feels.
Rushmore.
I mean, it's going to be Michael first of all time,
Well,
even the
yeah,
kids.
I mean,
Because
that's
Nah,
Mount.
but it
Well,
depends on the
but
generation you born in, because not
right.
everybody looks at Michael Jordan
But
as
if you
the
go
top.
online, right? If you go online, you see a lot of young generation now. They go online and they watch Michael Jordan first, and they'll even tell you, "I think Michael Jordan
They
is
don't
better
watch
than
Michael Jordan first
LeBron."
though. They don't. They weren't
No,
even born to watch him.
They do.
no,
They
bro.
look at magic. They look at
Hold on.
magic before anything.
Wait, they have a whole station about young guys watching Michael Jordan because they're the younger guys that's never seen him before, and how they,
Listen,
they go and they
this
comment
is
and visit
why
about the video.
this is why Michael Jordan's still relevant, because of a shoe, his brand. So you
That's what I
have to
said
know
earlier,
who
bro.
he is.
That's what I said earlier.
They like if you
You
talk
can't
about a
dismiss him, bro,
Larry
because
Bird, you talk about a
bro, he's
Magic
in your face,
Johnson,
bro.
you talk about these
Bro, he's
other
like Martha
people,
Stewart.
they don't have a shoe out. Michael Jordan
Bro,
was
he's
the
like
person
Martha
who came
Stewart.
out
Bro,
with a
he's
signature
worldwide.
shoe and
It don't
It
care
changed
was
the game. So you have to talk
what
about
how
him.
many shoes you
big
got,
war.
bro. Bro, I don't
Converse
care how many
weapon.
shoes you got out. Nobody will ever be compared to Michael Jordan, bro. Period. Just not even shoes, just gear, Nike gear with Jordan signal on it. It's the top sellers all the time. It's
Well,
Jordan,
yeah,
bro.
his shoe. Well, because his shoes and his design is going to be timeless. Like it's timeless. But as far as basketball, like as a player, they're going to look at Bron and Curry and all of them
Yeah,
in
but then when they look
15
at
to 20
video,
years. They're
yeah, but
not.
then
They're
when they go
not
back and
going
they
to
look at
put
the actual video,
Jordan. No, I'm saying they're not going to put Jordan in that top conversation in 15 or 20 years from now. They're not.
Until they're online again and somebody says, "Hey, oh my God, fucking."
Well, I mean the media. All I'm saying is the media is gone. Everything is now going to the internet. Like they don't even pay attention. Like they take stuff off the internet to sell papers now. They clickbait now. So they're going to go toward the internet. The internet's going to be pushing Steph. They're going to be pushing LeBron and those guys. They're not going to be talking about Mike like that. Like they'll see highlights. They'll go watch highlights. You'll have a few of that. You'll have a few of those people who are historians who want to know
Get an
about the
honorable
history of
mention.
basketball. They'll go back and watch stuff and get information on older players. Like you got some young guys who come to my chat. They'll like they never watched Kobe play. They never watched Jerry Stackhouse and them guys play. They just the anomaly. So you'll always have an anomaly who will keep those old legends' names alive. But they're mainly going to be pushing Bron, and them Jordan's going to be on the back burner. Nobody's going to really be talking about Jordan 15, 20 years from now like that.
But here's also why, right? When you look at the Skip Baylesses and Stephen A. and people listen to them, they're the ones who keep bringing up Jordan to keep him alive, keep it relevant.
Keep it relevant, yeah.
Right. No, ain't nobody else asking for that. They're doing that because that's what they want to see. But what you have to realize is when you see them play the game, it wasn't this much talent across the board in the league. So it's going to be more parity. It's going to be somebody going, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to see somebody playing at LeBron age playing at this high level.
Well, the play styles are different now.
Yeah.
See, then the spacing was very like like nobody was shooting threes like that because the three ball wasn't looked at as the end all be all. Now you got the three ball. Now you got guards now. Right, athleticism, and now you got the guards now who you got a bunch of Kevin Durant's out here handling the ball, running the point and shit. Like that wasn't going on during Mike's era. You probably had one or two wings. Right. You had one or two wings. You had one or two wings bring the ball up like a Pippen or Grant Hill, and before them, that was rare.
They didn't want you to. Like
they didn't want you to.
If you was tall, you have to go into the post. You can't do none of those.
Right.
They justify what you have to do because of your size.
Yeah. Right.
And plus, they weren't even developing young players like that until '96. But that was after the expansion happened and the talent pool became diluted to where they had to develop young players.
Yeah, the 96 draft changed a lot of stuff to what we got now. And then 03 came and took the mantle.
Yeah.
And then you just had the Tatum draft with Mitchell and them.
Uh-huh.
So you got Joker and all them now doing things that we never seen, like a 7-footer running the point. It's like crazy.
The 26 and 27 NBA draft is gonna be the best class, the best two classes that they're gonna have in a while, which is gonna take the league to a different level.
You think so, Rob? You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look at it.
Well, see, here's the difference. Like, it's more franchise players, like top of the line franchise players that can be game changers. That's the difference.
Got you.
You said what draft?
The 26, 27. Women's, men's and women's. To be honest with you, it's more franchise game change players. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. So not this draft class, but the next draft class.
Oh no, this draft class ain't really gonna have no.
You can look at it, Rob, and be like, well, it's only probably gonna pan out like what 5, 3 at the most.
But see, the thing about it is with the new CBA, it's gonna allow rookies to stay in the league longer than the past.
Yeah.
But you talking about they could change your franchise that you could build around. You looking at the 26, 27 classes. These are just key pieces, right? Even like in the NBA this year, right? Cooper
Mm-hmm.
Flag really ain't a franchise player. He really just a
A
high
good
level role
piece.
player. Yeah,
A good
a good
piece.
That's
piece.
all he
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
piece. He's not a franchise player, but
No,
he's a
he's not a
piece.
franchise. He's
But
not a needle mover, but he's a
they're
good
banking on
piece.
more but they're banking on more of the overseas players now.
The thing that made Cooper Flag is he's unselfish, but he be too unselfish. When he's capable of going to go drop 30 on your head every night,
Yeah.
he'll rather go into LeBron mode, right? Give you
Right.
15, 7, and 8.
Yeah, he'll rather be passive. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha.
So he's looking for the next
But
Luka in there. I'm telling you, bro. They're
I
looking for the
don't
next
even know what
overseas.
Dallas, man. I don't even know what Dallas finna do because they finna let J Kidd interview for New York.
Oh man.
He gonna be the coach in New York?
They
That's
finna
what
allow
they
him to
saying.
interview. Yeah, they
Bro,
trying
That's
to
what
get
they saying.
they
Dallas is
trying to
going to
get
Vegas,
granted.
bro.
Yeah,
Man,
they
they so
they
dumb.
trying to get Kid up there in New York, bro.
They
No, I
got
thought
rid
they
of
was
their
going to Vegas,
coach.
bro. I thought Dallas was going to Vegas.
I would have got
Because
No, Dallas ain't going to no Vegas.
Nah,
I
hell
would
no.
I would have got rid of him too.
No, Dallas not going to no
No
Vegas.
Vegas?
They
Hell
Because
gonna
no.
they gonna put
aren't the owners
expansion team
Vegas?
out there.
No,
Aren't
they're
the owners
putting.
Vegas? Aren't the
they're,
owners
they're
Vegas hotel owners?
expanding.
No,
They're,
man.
they're
Vegas gonna be
bringing
an
back
No.
expansion team.
Sonic
Watch.
and they're bringing a
It's gonna be
team
an
in.
expansion team who's going out there.
What'd you say,
Listen,
James?
They're bringing back the Supersonics in Seattle, and they're gonna bring an expansion team in Las Vegas. So that's two of
Right,
them.
Yeah,
But
I
I
can
thought
see
right.
Vegas in
because
Seattle. Yeah.
because I thought that the owners basically of the Dallas is also owners of hotels in Vegas, right?
yeah, but they what? So here's Dallas. Dallas, their owners, they're trying to build a casino into the arena in Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas ain't going for it. Like they ain't
I
trying
know.
to.
So they're gonna
Yeah.
take
They
The
ain't
state
trying to
of
ride
Texas
with that.
like hell no. State
so
of
they're
Yeah,
gonna
Texas
take
like
the
hell
team.
no.
So they're like, hell no. Would the next best thing is to do then take the team to Vegas since Vegas
they're,
needs a
they're,
team?
they're not gonna they're not gonna
Nah,
allow
they're
that.
not gonna move that franchise out of Dallas, dog.
The
No.
reason why
I mean, you
listen, the
want to
reason
move
why
the
they're not
best
gonna
player,
allow that,
bro. How do you know this if they literally just moved the best player they've ever had out of Dallas at his prime?
that don't mean nothing. Guess what they just turned
That
around and
don't
did? Gave him
mean
the first
That
round
doesn't
nothing,
pick.
mean nothing.
man. They weren't
It
finna win with
doesn't
no
mean
Luca,
nothing.
man.
Listen.
Bro,
Dallas, Dallas
the
makes
way they
too
had
much
bro, the
money
way
out here, dog. They make too
I
much
the way
listen.
money out
you
This
think a
how
lot of it's
smart the
different
league
about
is.
Plus, they
the way they
go
promote him in the league,
there's
right?
some
Hey,
tax
you think the league
incentive.
didn't know about that? This how smart the
Hmm?
league is. We gonna let you trade him away because we need LA functionable so we can
Thank
make
you.
money, and then we're gonna
Thank
turn
you.
around. We're gonna
So
give you the
when
number one
LeBron leaves,
pick.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
when
who
LeBron
loses in
leaves,
the situation?
It
what do
works
you
out
mean?
for Dallas.
If you take
Yeah,
listen, if you take that team out of Dallas, the NBA loses in that situation. They ain't trying to lose
Yeah,
no
they
money.
do.
yes. Because
That's
Dallas is a big market. Dallas is one of the biggest cities in the damn country, dog.
Well,
I understand that, but
yeah.
they literally own the team. They can do whatever they want. I mean, Dallas
they're
can
not
bring
gonna
in a lot of
allow
No,
it
I
people.
though.
understand that, but
You
they're
still gotta
not
get
gonna
approved.
allow that to happen. You got to get approved. You got to get
Yeah.
approved to move
The
the team,
Commerce and the
and you got to get
mhm.
approved it, and then you got to be approved from the other city, and then you got to see how much money they're willing to
Bro,
give
they
you to
already got
move there. It's a
Cause you
As
gotta
far as
process,
think
getting approved
about
to
it too,
Vegas,
Chan.
as far
Dallas
as
is
getting
steady
approved to, bro,
building, bro.
as far
I'm
as
out
getting
of here,
approved to
bro.
Vegas, but as far as getting
Hey,
approved to Vegas, they don't have to worry about getting approved to Vegas. They got Vegas on lock, bro. They own some of your hotels is not even funny, right?
bro. I'm trying to tell you,
My goal
bro.
is to
They
get out of
That's
not
Dallas.
going
fine.
to Vegas, bro.
yeah,
They
Nah,
they're
they're
not
not
not.
moving
moving
Dallas to
Dallas.
Vegas, bro.
I'm telling. I'm gonna tell you like LB. They're not moving Dallas. Them white boys will choke them people, dog. They ain't moving no
Exactly.
team out of Dallas.
So,
Nah,
They
them
you
crazy
Dallas
as
got
hell
fans is
down
crazy as
here.
hell,
I mean, when
bro.
you trade your biggest
Yeah,
prize possession, you trade your
First
biggest
of
prize
all,
possession at the time.
they got
I
guns
could
and
bro.
see how.
dogs,
Luca,
man.
dog.
They're
They
hunting
traded,
down and do
dog. They
that.
traded Luca to give it over there. They put Luca in L.A. They got rid of Luca, dog, so they could get LA still popping. LA makes the most money of any team in the league.
We
They
When
know,
you
gotta
think of the
push
Lakers, you
LA.
think of the
And
NBA.
we
then
know.
they just got this new deal done. So
I
that's the
mean,
reason
hmm
why they
they had
did
Baby
it.
Brown over there.
So, bro, let me finish, man. That's why they did the deal, because they said, okay, you give us this, because remember, they going into this new deal with Amazon and all of this stuff they're doing.
hmm
So
hmm
they're like, okay, we're going to move Luke over there because they want to put, of course, the Lakers on prime time all next
Prime
year.
market, yeah, prime market.
Yep.
So So that's what I'm saying. So Dallas, they said, okay, we'll give you the first pick. There you go. So Dallas is like, all right, bet. So they basically replaced him with Cooper Flag, and Cooper Flag gonna be a better player than he is because
It's gonna be
he
better for
plays
them.
defense, and he's offensive, and he facilitates. Dog, and then you got AD there still.
You got
Yep.
PJ Washington. You got
And
both of the bigs.
And then you got to think about it too, bro. They're gonna be selling out. They're gonna be selling out that arena.
AD is like a wide number, bro. Like he's
They
like
don't have, they don't have
What'd
to
you say,
pay
Chan?
Luka three.
I'll say right now,
They don't have to pay
AD is like
Luka
AD is
300
like a
mil.
wide number, bro. He's
What'd you
too iffy
say,
right now.
James?
They don't have to pay Luka 300 mil.
No.
Right, exactly.
Thank
So
you,
go
James.
ahead.
That's another reason
Thanks,
why they got out
James.
their
Yeah,
contract.
right.
No, no. You beat me to the choir. What I'm trying to say is literally looking from the outside looking in, it looks like they're poaching. They're literally just giving everything away so they can move.
No,
I mean,
that's
that's what it
not.
looks like. It looks like they're just,
Nah, they're not
Bro, they're
moving.
not giving.
Listen.
No,
They're
they
not
just
moving.
got rid of Luka. They're keeping everybody else.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out.
I mean, literally, AD's not really a big
Hey,
trade up.
listen. The NBA. Listen, the NBA is already telling you who's finna get the franchise in Las Vegas.
Right.
LeBron's finna have the Vegas
He's
team.
gonna have ownership.
So they're not finna move that team from Dallas. One.
Right.
And they got LeBron and them playing in Vegas during the preseason just so they can like it's already been set up. Like Clutch.
And to add to that, Rob, they just moved and WrestleMania is coming back to Vegas in 2026.
Listen, the only thing Vegas is missing is the NBA team. They got everything else.
Yeah.
They got everything else but an NBA team.
They got the Golden Knights. They're about to move the baseball team over there.
Thank you. They got the Aces. They got the Raiders. They got a beautiful stadium. Yeah,
bro, I know. I'm over here, bro. I know. What I'm saying is,
but see that franchise don't come.
What's up, LB?
Personally, I don't think they're gonna let LeBron be the first one to
AB, WrestleMania is only in Vegas.
Crazy as hell.
Niggas are
they
broke.
trying to get that money back from LeBron. They finna try to make
What you say? What you say, LB?
No, I said AB. The reason why they're running it back again in Vegas with WrestleMania because the niggas are $3 billion in debt right now. It's been reported yesterday. Okay. That's why you see them getting added to death. Like I'm looking at ads I'm seeing 7-Eleven ads on the ring ropes. They're down bad right now. I saw the Cash App symbol on money.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I
saw the Cash App symbol on the Money in the Bank briefcase tonight. It's
Yeah, but I'm saying, Chance, they're not moving Dallas, bro. They're not moving Dallas. Feel you. They're not moving them.
I can't disagree. You
They
know
ain't
what I mean?
gonna move them, but there will be people getting moved. Like J Kidd might be up out of there maybe because Dallas is allowing them to talk to us.
You know what I mean? Because of course the market.
That team.
But what I'm saying is, I don't think they're gonna let LeBron be the first one to move.
No, Vegas. No, it's not just LeBron. It's LeBron, Shaq, and a group of investors that's owning that team.
That's what I just said.
LeBron.
Yeah, that's what Rob said. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, LeBron's gonna get first crack at that because he's brought money to the league, so he's gonna get first crack at that.
Like LeBron been dying to have a team in Vegas for like how many years? He talked about
unalive.
Yeah,
for the years he's been in the league, for the years he's been in there. So yeah.
So it's like stacking whoever investors that he got coming in there. We'll see because like what did they say? 2027 is the expansion.
What'd you say?
Teams,
Hold
right?
on. What'd you say, Chance?
I say you're right though. It's a new day, new era. You know what I'm saying? It's not like when they let Jordan come in. Jordan could just get his crack at everything he wanted. You know what I'm saying? They had to give a little. When
Jordan came in, bro, like it was different, and Jordan did get a team. He got a team.
I said they gave him
come back and play to get the team.
He didn't get to choose. He didn't really have his choice.
Yes, he did.
He did choose Charlotte. He's from there, Chance. He's from Charlotte.
No, I know he chose Charlotte, but he had way more money and way more credits than that. He could have picked a lot of other teams. He
had the Wizards. Well, first off, he had the Wizards. First, he had the Wizards, and then he went and got Charlotte.
He got Charlotte because Bob Johnson sold him the team.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
right.
Bob Johnson.
But he had to come back and play to get it though.
Charlotte was going to be his own. Charlotte was going to be his own baby. That's why.
Matter of fact, wasn't Nelly a part owner of that team at one point?
Yeah,
No,
he had a piece of percentage
no,
of the
not
shit.
that.
Yeah,
No,
piece
Nelly
of
was
it.
part of Cleveland. Wait, no. I'm sorry. That was Usher.
Yeah,
My bad.
Nelly was a part owner of the Bobcats at one point. Whatever the
Yeah,
Bobcats.
he had a percentage in it.
Yeah. Usher,
Yeah.
Usher was part of
He,
Cleveland. Yeah.
he ain't talking about shit.
You know how
point.
cheap
He
that.
had
You know,
point zero zero
Yeah, he
lived
had
one.
in Charlotte.
0.2%.
I lived in
He
Charlotte.
had
I know how
point
cheap
zero
that
zero
arena was,
one.
bro.
0.002%.
Yeah.
I
He
lived
ain't
in
Yeah.
never
Charlotte. You
cashed
know
that
how
out.
cheap that arena was? Like he got that. Michael Jordan got that
Okay.
for the low.
Okay.
Like
Hold on.
he got
So
that team for the low, though.
if LeBron and his investors get in Vegas, right? How much? What's the percentage you think they're going to give LeBron?
I don't know. We'll
There's
figure
no
that
if.
out. I ain't gonna make the
Listen.
assumption.
Check this out. There is no
Okay.
if. It's a matter of
We got that
when.
part. Now I'm asking, what's the percentage you think LeBron is going to take home?
He's gonna be a
I don't
majority
know.
owner.
He gonna
He's
be a
gonna be a
majority owner
majority
of it,
Oh,
owner.
dog.
I thought you were
After
giving
he
one exact
retires.
number. I was like, I don't
You
know.
think he's
Before
going
he
to be majority owner?
retires, it's only
You said
4%.
what?
But after
Listen,
You
he
think
What you
listen
he's
to
going to
said,
what
be one of the
Chance?
majority owners?
listen to
Yeah,
what I'm
before
he
he
gonna
saying.
get
retires,
majority
it's
owner. He's
4%.
LeBron James. Of course he
Bro,
is. Why
I
wouldn't
he's
mean,
gonna
he?
Michael Jordan, and I mean, Michael Jordan didn't get like majority share of the
Yes, he did.
Yes, he
He
Washington.
did.
did.
What are you talking
KD.
Of
about?
course
Yeah,
No,
he
he bought the whole
did.
entire team.
Washington.
He
Did he
bought
get majority
the
share of
entire
Washington?
thing to Bob Johnson from BET.
Bob Jackson. I mean,
In
yeah.
Washington, he was owner, and he was, I think, a partner with somebody. He
Now he
gave his
was
shares up because he wanted to. He put it in his sister name so he could play ball those years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
And
remember the
then
whole
and then
thing.
and then
Yeah, the
he
person
came
that
back.
relinquished
He
like his
came.
stock or whatever, I forgot. Like, cause he went somewhere else. Like that person that like was a partner with him, I forgot. I think he was doing like law firm stuff.
No,
I forgot.
the person who was a partner with him, I guess they got into it and fell
No,
out, and
he
then
tried to
that's
rip
when
him
he
off, bro.
bought the team
He
in
tried to rip him
Charlotte
off.
from Bob
Yeah,
Johnson.
yeah, he
He
bought
tried
the
to rip
rest
him
of the
off, bro.
Because
shares.
they
him and the
had
Washington guy fell out about
Yeah.
something. I forgot what it was,
they
but they
Oh, it
fell
wasn't.
uh
It
out.
Michael
wasn't
Jordan
about
said
the
he tried
they
to
West.
rip
It
had
him
a
was
off.
about
falling out
Charlotte.
because of the Kwame Brown deal. They
Yeah.
wanted
Right,
to
right,
trade
right.
Kwame Brown for
Michael Jordan
Elton
said he got
Brand,
ripped off, bro. Michael
and
Jordan
that
said he got
deal
ripped off.
fell
He
through.
didn't want Kwame
Hold on,
Brown.
Chance. What you said,
No,
James?
okay. I was answering.
Yeah,
But
he wanted to trade Kwame Brown at that draft for Elton
yeah.
Brand, but that deal fell through, and that's why both him and the other guy had a falling out for.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
he said it was the other guy's fault, basically. Basically, he said, be like behind the scenes, it was the other guy's fault because he tried to pull a trickery with that, and he really wanted. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's why.
Gotcha.
What, Chance? What?
No, I said behind the scenes, the other guy, he wanted Kwame Brown. Michael Jordan wanted to get rid of that, and he wanted Elton Brand. But the other guy was trying to pull some trickery behind the scenes, and that's why him and Michael Jordan got into it. And Michael Jordan was pissed off that he got stuck with Kwame Brown. That's why he was ridiculing him the whole time he was on the team,
Hey,
killing
listen.
his confidence the whole time.
All I know is LeBron gonna be majority owner. They gonna end up moving Clutch to Vegas.
LeBron
Yeah,
will
so
own
Clutch
Becoming the
gonna
like
be
head
headquarters
coach.
over
50%
there in
Yeah, like
until
they already
after
set
he
this up right
retires.
now. Like
I think they're gonna make him work for it, bro. I think they're gonna make him work for it.
Okay, I can give you a perfect example of what's happened. Like but it's on a lower scale. It's like when Leon Rose sold like his like ownership of like CAA, but he's technically still CAA, but he can't do both because it's conflict of interest with the
yep.
Knicks.
Well, of course,
Same thing with
I
LeBron.
mean, it's just like LeBron.
He
It's
don't
just like
own that. He
it's
doesn't
just like
own
Clutch Sports.
Clutch, by the way.
I mean, it's just like
It's
Clutch
it's
Sports. I mean, same thing
Maverick
with Clutch.
Carter. Maverick Carter owns it, but
Bro,
it's
I know,
like,
bro.
but
It's
you
just
know
like
what
Clutch
it
Sports.
is
We
for
all know
real.
what happened
Like
with
we
Clutch
know,
Sports, bro.
but
We
it's
all know. We all know what it was, bro. Yeah, we
Yeah,
get it.
we know what
We get it.
he did,
Yeah, we know
but
what he did with
it's
Clutch Sports. We
whatever.
know what it was,
White
bro. We know
folks
what it
been
was, bro.
doing this shit for years, so it's
yeah,
like
Bro, we
I'm
know
not
what it
whatever.
mad
was,
at
bro. We know
LeBron
what it
And
doing
was,
they
none
bro.
of this
still
shit
doing it.
that we see with other people. It's like,
No,
We know
I'm not
LeBron said
mad
it to
about that.
Clutch,
Like,
bro.
why would you be mad? I mean, he did what he did. Nobody
No,
mad at that
they
shit.
let him.
It's
They let him do it.
business.
They
But
let him
Vegas,
do it. They let him do it. They let him
Listen,
conduct the business like that.
listen. If I could do it, nigga, I have everybody on this panel in that bitch. We eating,
Hey, why not?
nigga.
Why not? Hey,
Shit, I'll do it real brief.
hey.
the
If
only
you
thing
can
with
get over the rules,
Vegas,
bro, you can get through the rules for a while, and they ain't saying nothing to you. Just keep going. Just get your bread, bro.
Yep.
Vegas
I
won't
don't
get that.
even know. I
Vegas
heard
won't
they
get that
working on the
expensive
arena
team.
now, but I haven't seen it. So I
Vegas
don't
won't
What you
get that
said?
You
What you
expensive.
said, Rob?
solidified yourself as like one. I mean, come on, bro.
What you said,
Vegas won't get that.
Rob?
Vegas won't get that expensive team until they done building everything for the A's, the baseball team.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Right.
the
And on
A's
that
moving to
facts, like it's
Vegas
the
too. I
same
forgot
guy
about
that's
that.
built a lot of these stadiums around the
They,
country.
but what
build
they building it at though? They building it in the middle of the strip.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
What
what
you talking about the A's? Or you talking about the NBA team?
the A's,
Bro,
the
they can't
Yeah,
baseball
just knock
team.
yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah,
mountains,
yeah.
bro.
They
I
built that
saw
mud
it
right in
running
the
on
smack
there.
dab
Yeah, that's
middle of
right. That slab in the middle.
Dog,
Damn.
Bro,
that
look, I'm
strip
gonna tell
is
you like this,
big,
bro.
dog. That strip,
Look.
like,
If you
there's so
drive to
much shit
Vegas
on
right
that
now, bro.
strip.
If you
Man,
drive to Vegas right now, right?
that's
There's literally
crazy.
no way.
Ain't
There's
Raiders
literally
on the
no way.
strip? Yeah, Raiders is on the strip. Like,
No, but what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
bro, there's literally
Oh,
no way you
okay.
can slap through all those mountains, bro, and build stadiums at in an abundance amount of time. You know how much time it's gonna take you just to get rid of those mountains alone?
no, it's
bro.
on
What are
the
you talking
strip.
about?
Like,
It's
they're
on the
building it
strip.
on the
That's what I'm
strip. They're
saying,
not
bro. That's
building
why
it
they have
away
to
from
build
the
it all
strip.
right there. It's gonna be so congested. You're really not gonna be able to get around Vegas. It's so congested now. If you go to Vegas,
Huh?
like you can't go nowhere.
They
It's
got a
gonna take you
whole
forever.
train.
Bro, they
You got
built a
multiple
whole
ways to get
park and
there.
some more stuff. They built a whole thing there. You gotta go to Vegas, man. You will understand.
Bro, I live right here in Dale,
Okay.
bro.
I'm gonna
I'm
have
right
to.
here.
I'm saying. I'm gonna have to get out there.
Bro, I just came from
That
Fusion Street.
NBA team gonna
I
get built
I
over the new train
check
stretch
this
that they
out.
made
I'll
that goes
be
from there to
Bro,
LA.
all that ain't built up yet, bro. Like a whole
no,
China
that's not.
subway going to from California to Vegas. No, bro, what are you talking about? What are you doing?
I'll be in Vegas. I'll be
That's
in
what
Vegas
they've
on
been
Monday.
talking about. They talking
So
about building it over the train station like it's
That's
gonna
what I'm
be
saying. That's
built
what
over
they're
that.
talking about doing, though. But you know, bro, you know how much legwork that's gonna cost, bro. You know how many? Oh my god, bro. Okay,
they
I
got
guess
they
y'all don't
now
know.
they got an
I guess
underground
you don't know
tunnel
to Vegas, bro.
that what's
Yeah,
that
that's
built
what I'm
there.
talking about. That train,
But
because
that's
I
they're
know
gonna
Chris
hold
He took it. I think Chris
nah.
He was telling me that he took it. So, because when he went out to
Bro,
Vegas a few months ago.
Elon Musk been building some shit on the ground there.
Yeah, because
huh?
Okay.
because the NBA team in Vegas is going to be at the end of the strip, so like there's going to be the train that leads right into the arena, and you
yeah,
just go upstairs or whatever.
yeah. They
Yeah.
plan to do that, but they didn't build like a underground for like to travel from hotel to hotel, so you don't got to be on the strip because of how congested it is. They are
Yeah,
Bro,
I
building
you can
stuff
seen it. The
underneath for
one
you to
that's
can
out
walk
travel.
like
from
in
hotel
front
to
of the
hotel, bro.
Cosmopolitan and all of that. Yeah, I saw it.
Bro, you can walk from hotel to hotel without going out on the strip. All
I
you
know
do is
that.
I ain't walking that long
I got
ass.
family that live in
Hell
Vegas,
no.
man. I know
I'm just saying,
that.
you don't ever want to go outside because it's hot. You can just
Yeah.
walk from one end of what you call it all the way to the other without even
Because
going outside.
depending on where I want to go, that's a long walk. That's like, just say if I wanted to go to Dre's from
I mean,
Cosmo, that's like a good 20-minute walk. Like,
Man, sometimes it
you can
ain't
still have
bad. It
so,
just depends on when you go to Vegas. Like if you go there like in March, it ain't bad. It's like when you go there like in super summertime. Yeah, man. You ain't trying to do all that.
like I thought that new Fountain Blue in Vegas
bro,
was
it's not
like
gonna
on
matter no
near
more.
the
Bro,
strip. Like that shit is like far
it's not
away
gonna
from
matter no more,
everything.
bro.
Like,
Vegas is
hell
always gonna
no.
be packed now. With these new arenas and stuff, Vegas is always gonna be packed. So many people moving there now. They literally have to like go into the mountains and build more of these apartments. Like that's why they're doing it. They
Well,
can't
that's
just build
all like
stadiums.
neighborhood stuff, so that's fine. Because the
I mean,
majority of Vegas just neighborhood shit.
bro, you're in a fishbowl already, bro. They can't build that many apartments that quick with the mountains right there, bro. That's a lot of mountains
They
you gotta.
can. I got people that live in Vegas. They built
I'm
like
saying,
a whole
bro,
neighborhood within months.
no, but those
Yeah.
I'm saying, no. What I'm saying is they didn't even have to move mountains and shit to build a stadium yet. Like that's what they're not gonna do. That's why they're building it downtown.
Well, they're
It's
gonna build
easier.
a downtown anyway because that's where everything is at. If I'm
It's
gambling,
easier.
I'm
No,
just
it's
gonna
just
get
easier.
up, leave the casino, and go straight to the game,
No,
like right there.
Why
okay,
would I
but
want
it's
to
just
build it
easier to
away
do it
from
like
the
that
strip?
too. It's just
Yeah.
easier to do it like that.
I'm saying, but just thinking about logics, right? And just like you getting off, just think about it. Where the airport is to where the strip is. Why wouldn't I want my stadium close to all that? Why would I make it
Access.
inconvenient to
Yeah.
farther
It's
away? That
gonna be
makes no sense.
convenience. Convenience.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's why I say when I go to
But I
vacation,
mean,
I go out my way to book shit near
but it's
everything,
economically feasible as
like
well.
so I ain't gotta
They're
Yeah.
really
like
going to
do
be
too
paying more
much.
money to
Yeah.
vacate
So
As
more
you
of
be
long as
the
I
so
go
like
down the
like you
street.
said, you be right around the action.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I think I did that like
That's
with
what I'm saying earlier.
Please,
You're not
please
gonna.
don't
What I'm
say
saying
that,
is you're not
man.
gonna. You're not gonna
His
excavate.
head's already big as it is, dog. Pause.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying
Oh,
earlier, bro.
you damn straight.
You're not
You
gonna
damn
excavate all
straight.
that
My
mountain.
head is big. Pause.
You're
Listen,
not gonna excavate all
my
that
coach
mountain
finally is
and
up
find
out of
apartments
here.
for
I've
all
been
arena.
in a state of
You have
bliss
to build
for
it right
all
downtown.
week long this week.
Man, how
I
you
have
gonna
been
get mad at a coach who
celebrating.
got you to the Eastern Conference Finals and y'all ain't been there since when?
And listen, I've heard that same talking point.
Oh my gosh, dog. See,
I've heard
that's
that
why y'all
same.
New York Knicks, that's why you niggerbockers, not knicker, you niggerbockers ain't ever gonna
And that
win
is
because y'all
racist.
niggas is
And
some
that is racist.
assholes.
The whole time, remember I was rooting for the Knicks, bro. This dude was over here trashing,
Like
bro.
I ain't got no time for
Man,
Tom
you only
Thibodeau shit.
rooted for the Knicks back when they had Ewan and them. You ain't root for them niggas since. So don't even do
Between
that.
the front
I
office,
think I got a
listen,
chance. I think we got a chance.
listen, between the front office, between the front office, some of
Niggas
these
said
players,
for the drive.
I mean,
listen, we
I
had
think
to
you think when
go.
you going against Miami,
Like
though.
it took you until facing elimination to start playing the bench. I ain't got time for this. You did this to me before when we played Miami. I ain't got time for this no more.
Okay, but dog, but look at it. Last year y'all got to the second round last year and
Yeah,
y'all
due to
lost.
injuries.
Y'all
That's why I
got
never blamed
to
Tiz for last year.
and y'all got to the third round. Y'all just lost to a better team. That's all.
Really? Were they a
Is
better
it
team?
like listen?
Were
It
they a
ain't
better
me.
team?
It's the
Yeah,
players. The players had to
they're
get
the
up
Man,
there
better
and want to
team.
get
listen,
the vote.
listen.
They're a better team. You at home.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you like I told these fans last year. I know it's women's sports and you don't watch that, but I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell you Knicks fans like I told them. Be careful what you wish for, because what
Oh,
you
I'm
might
with you.
get might not be the same as it was now. You might get worse.
I
I'm
wish
just
for Johnny
saying.
Bryant, which has been on our coaching staff, to be our head coach.
Okay, we'll see.
That's what I want, Johnny
So,
Bryant.
okay, we'll see.
If they take J Kidd, I'm not mad. I know why they got J Kidd, but I want
Should have just
Johnny
kept
Bryant.
Juju. Should have just kept Juju, personally.
I
Bro,
want Johnny
you should have
Bryant.
kept Tibbs
Johnny
instead
Bryant was
of.
supposed
So
to
you gonna
be the
take
guy
J
that took
Kidd?
over anyway. He was supposed to be Tibbs' successor. They didn't plan on Tibbs being there long term because they was prepping Johnny like all these years, like for the 3 years that he's been there.
So do y'all really think it's the head coaches? You know why y'all didn't make it to the championship?
Hell no, they
Is
got
that
two
the
niggas
reason?
that ain't got no heart that
Bro,
choke.
they ran out of gas, bro. They ran out of gas. They only had two players.
I think they
Everybody
have more than two
blowing
players, but I
assignments.
don't think they utilized the
I
roster right.
don't
But
know about that.
Everybody
that's just
blowing
me.
Carl
assignments.
Anthony
People
Towns
don't
is the
know their
most trusted
roles.
NBA player I've
Tibbs
ever
just
I
seen
running
in my
down his
life.
players
Bro,
into
but
the
we already know
ground.
this
This
already, bro. We
whole
knew this
player,
out of
it's
Kentucky,
like,
bro.
bruh, I ain't got
We knew
time
this
for
when he
this.
was coming out of
but
And the
Kentucky.
so
last strike, by the way, had nothing to do with us. It was the other team. For
but here's
Obi
my thing.
Toppin to do that
Everybody
in
knew
the
Carl
fourth
Anthony
quarter
Towns was
just
soft.
proved that
Soft.
he was right.
Capital
2
T
years
soft.
ago. Obi Toppin, that was some poetic shit. Like Obi Toppin just went on a crazy run in the fourth quarter and
Bro, he
proved
was
you
just
that you
mad,
was
bro. Obi
wrong.
Toppin was mad, bro. That's all it was. He was mad. It was his old team, and he wanted to go off on y'all.
Yeah, he was. And Rick Carlisle, I know he did that shit on purpose. He was like, you want to show him, like, you want to
Yeah,
show
No,
him,
Rick.
you
like that he
Rick
was wrong
Carlisle
and
just a
shit.
good
And
fucking
what did
coach.
he
That's
do? He
all.
went crazy. I was like,
want
yo.
to show everybody you the
I
shit?
just said
You want to show
whatever,
everybody you
man.
the shit?
And Tibbs did something I never seen him do in my life. Take
He went
out the
Hoosier on him.
starting
He went
five,
Hoosier on
but
him.
like with few minutes left on the clock. I
Bro,
never seen him do that in my
he
life.
went Hoosier.
The
I
whole
He went
time he's been
Hoosier
the
on him, bro.
coach, I've never
I
seen that.
Rick Carlisle got a championship, right?
It's the
Yeah, I
Hoosiers.
know. Rick
Okay,
Carlisle outplayed his
so
ass.
so the difference
We
is you
had
got a
no business
championship
losing to the
coach
Pacers
versus
for real. We
a
had no
non-championship
business losing
coach.
to the Pacers the way we did, bro. Like this shit was
How?
No,
embarrassing.
Rob, he's a
That shit,
championship coach, Rob. He
that shit was
just
Hey,
ain't the
embarrassing.
head
JJ,
coach that
bro,
was a
from the
champion.
Hoosiers, bro.
Shit
Oh,
was embarrassing.
you talking about in Dallas?
And this
No,
shit is not
talking
real.
about
It's not.
Thibodeau, talking about Tibbs.
Oh,
Tibbs, a
Tib. Oh, yeah,
championship
Tib.
coach.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use that bullshit Rob used to me on the show about this
I
bum
was seeing
ass
if you was
Tyler
awake.
Mars.
Oh, okay. I
I
got
thought
you.
you. I was trying to see if you still woke.
No, nigga, I'm woke. I'm up still, nigga. Hey, listen,
Rob,
I'm
they
about to
shake my hand,
listen.
nigga. Shake my
Right.
hand.
Listen, hold on. I'm up because I'm getting pissed off. This is why I don't ride with Atlanta, bro. I don't ride with them, dog. You got Jordan Canada trying to guard Mabry. Who the hell thought of that? Like, what are we doing?
Oh my
She
God.
came out shooting like she like hurt. She was Jordan out there out the gate. 0 for 7, real
Jordan
fast.
Canada, Man.
This
sit your ass
down.
Now, didn't Canada just came back from a damn injury?
I fresh off injury. She
Yeah.
shot
Shut
a
up,
Come on,
man.
Rob. Come
Listen,
on, Rob. You a
listen,
coach,
listen,
dog. You a coach, dog. You
listen.
know damn well you wouldn't do that,
Listen,
dog.
hold on. Listen. Tanisha Wright left a playbook there. He
Okay.
saw it and thought it was something in there. He realized no.
Okay.
But look, Rick
The
Carlisle
matrix of
out
the
coached
matrix of dumbness.
Rick Carlisle out coached y'all, LB. So
Yeah,
now
he did.
Yeah,
you get
definitely.
this
Yeah.
okay. So what changes do
LB,
you
he
need
was
done
tired.
to this
LB, look,
roster?
the Knickerbockers was tired.
Oh,
That's all.
He needed two.
no, we're like we
Yes.
definitely need a
We need a
bench.
backup
We
point guard.
definitely need to prove on the bench. That is like
We
when
need a
that
backup
comes,
Hold
point
when
guard.
that
on.
comes like 3 weeks
Time
later.
out. Time out.
You
Time out.
still
Time
got to
out.
make the trade. We still got to find a coach.
Time.
Okay, I'm
Backup
gonna put
point
it in
guard.
order as the weeks come up.
Hey
2 weeks
yo,
from now is trade, draft, free agency. There you go.
I,
Like,
I, I'm
Backup
gonna push
point
back on
guard.
y'all bench. How you know y'all ain't got a bench if they ain't gonna play them? Because y'all got some
that's
players
I
that can
right.
know,
play on
I
y'all
agree with that.
bench.
Well,
Right.
Oh, I
obviously you
had
don't
this
play him, bro, if
conversation
you
with
ain't depend
Cito.
on
I'm
nobody.
just tired
But
of bringing it
I
up.
like
So
Cameron Payne,
Hey
dog,
yo,
as a backup point guard.
no,
hey
I
Okay,
yo,
agree
I
because I
do
already
too. Well,
had
I
this
don't know why you
conversation
play
with
him. I thought
Cito
he was hurt.
already. I already had this conversation with Cito for like 2 hours because like it was like annoying. I'm just fatigued from bringing
Was
it up
Kane
all the
hurt?
time now.
Was Kane hurt or
No,
something?
what you mean?
But I
What you
do
mean?
agree
Hold on,
with
hold
you.
on, hold on. What conversation? What you mean?
No, because he was talking about like our bench, like because everybody's trying to say like our bench is trash. I'm like, our bench isn't the greatest, but he still
But
should have
y'all didn't
used
play,
our bench because
But
but
the
y'all
y'all
didn't
didn't
play the
bench
play
didn't
bench
but
play
though.
seven.
good
But y'all
defense.
just play what,
it's
six or
so
seven
common.
people?
Y'all
No,
played
no,
six,
no,
Y'all
no,
just
no.
seven
We
played
minutes in
two.
played.
That
No,
Y'all just
he
played two
finally.
people, right?
No,
bro. You
in the
played six,
Pacer
7 minute
series,
rotation,
he
bro. Everybody's tired.
finally in the Pacer
Don't y'all
series.
got no, y'all don't
Hold
got
on, in the
Grimes no
Pacer,
more on
Hey,
y'all bench.
hold on. Let LB finish. I'm trying to hear. What happened, LB?
Pacers series, when we finally got backed into a corner, facing elimination, he decided to play his bench in Landry Shamet and DeLon Wright, the guy that we got in the trade deadline from the Bucks. We were talking about with their cap, but we gave him Jericho Sims and stuff.
Right. I
Like they
remember
were
that.
playing good defense and stuff, right? We beat them that first in that I think game 3 or whatever.
And then
Then
you come back to it.
this mofo, stubborn as usual,
Went
doesn't
right away
play
from him.
them in the next game. Now
Yep.
we're down 3-1.
Yep.
Then he goes back to
Wow.
them again.
Yep. And we
Finally
win.
plays them again, and then it's like it's too late. It's over. I knew.
Yeah.
I knew. I was like, we
Yeah,
could
Tib a
probably
good
fight
coach.
for
It's
against it. I
just
was like, no, it's too
his
late. It's too late, bro. Like,
his decisions in the
and
game
that's
is
what,
messed
and
me
that,
Well,
up.
Tibbs,
and the front office
man,
had an
that's
issue with. The
what.
front office had this
I,
issue with Tiz for a minute.
No, Tim was,
The
I,
bro, Tim
but
players had
was
an
running
issue with
he
Tiz
was
for a
running
minute.
starting squad to the
but
end,
check
bro.
this out.
He
I
was literally
Tibbs.
running his starting squad to the end, bro. He doesn't like playing backups. He
Like
doesn't
these
trust him to keep on
mofos
the
is
court.
leaning over,
Like
weaving and
he was
shit. Like
literally,
dog,
bro,
I
dog tired,
That's
bro.
why
He'll
that's
look
play. He'll
at
stay
Josh
in.
Hart, right?
what end up the way
Josh Hart
it
had
is.
a terrible series with the Pacers. Like the other 2 series,
Okay.
he was good, but in the Pacers, he was just terrible. He blowing the sign, like he was just lost on defense.
Oh,
Then
okay.
you got him going to the bench, right? So okay, we switching up just for him to come to play the same 30+ minutes anyway. So it didn't even matter coming off the bench or not.
you know
Well,
what they
that
should have
was
Mm-hmm.
did
about
And
contract.
it's
though.
like
Well, that was
I
all
was
about
like, you know
I'm
contract, bro.
what?
I'm gonna give
Your
you
ass is
two
out of here,
things. I'm
bro.
gonna give you
That was
two
all about
things.
contract.
They should have
Go ahead,
played.
Rob.
They should have played Prince Achua. That's one, right?
Uh-huh.
He would have gave y'all some energy minutes that y'all need that
Hart
y'all
needs
was
a bigger
missing.
Exactly.
contract.
Yep. Our
And
energy
two,
play. Mm-hmm.
if the Knicks just called Derrick Rose, he would have told you what was going to happen.
Oh, you want to know why they didn't play Precious? Because Rick Carlisle's being mad funny at the podium and trying to bait them into playing Precious because he knows he's barbecue chicken against what's his face
So you mean to tell me he
big
can't play this?
forward.
He can't play the
He
same
can't
minutes
play
with
like
Obi
five,
Toppin?
6 minutes.
He
Hey,
should play the
wait, bro.
energy
Hey,
minutes. I agree. I
Yep.
said this, but
bro.
I knew he was like, you want to know who else is good on that Knicks team? Precious Achua. Like they should
He
start
really,
playing
I know, but
Precious
he really
Achua
is
more.
though. He really.
Because
I
no,
listen.
Rick
Bro,
Carlisle is
You could have
y'all
played.
just put his
condescending
damn
because
team
he
on the
Achua
knows
is
he's
line, bro.
gonna
nice
get
though. He's
You
overlooked.
could
nice.
have
Bro, I'm
played
still
him
mad
over
about that
Cat.
trade to this day, bro. To this day,
No,
I'm still
Rick
mad about that
Carlisle
trade, bro.
know he was
I
food.
don't know
That's
why
why he was trying
Miami
to
ever
bait us
gave him
into
up.
playing him and shit.
Bro,
I
he
don't know
not
why
He knew what he
fooled
was
Miami
though.
ever
doing.
gave him up.
The
He
dude can
was
really
food.
play.
Miles, like not Miles Turner, but
I
what's
don't know
his
why
face?
Miami
Like
ever
their
gave him up.
backup center or whatever was cooking
I don't know why
Here's
Miami
why.
gave him up.
Here's why you're saying this. It's because the only offense y'all got is just give Brunson the ball and everybody get the hell out the way. If y'all actually
Yeah.
run some offense, he will give you a lot more production. But y'all don't really run
Yep.
no offense.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that
You
That's
got
dude
it.
Tibbs
no
Bro,
rotations
if
is
James
screens, no
bad.
Harden, bro,
pick
if
and
James Harden,
rolls, no
bro, if
high
James Harden
lows,
rolled
no
his ass to
backdoor
center,
That
cuts.
Judah Tibbs
And
bad
and
rotations.
Yo.
and
Horrible.
then also I've been I've been saying it. Everybody been saying it, man. Y'all should have been got rid of Mitchell Robinson, but every time y'all try to get rid of him, he get hurt.
Yep.
No, I'm not mad at Mitchell in this point.
Mitchell
Mitchell
Robinson got
Robinson
no
has been
value.
the best player in this series.
He
He
got
was
no
him and
value.
OG. It was like, dog. It was like, did everybody else just fall asleep? It was just him and the
Y'all gonna have
video.
to move. Y'all gonna have to move OG because he be in
Hey,
Mikael Bridges' way.
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
could
They might move
y'all
Mikel,
literally
but
could
who
have
knows?
traded Mitchell
I want to see
Robinson
what
and
they're
got
gonna do
DeAndre
with
Ayton.
that.
That's what listen, that's what Christian said the other day, man. He shot y'all some bell, LB. He was saying what Rob just said, that y'all should have went and got DeAndre Ayton for Mitchell Robinson.
I don't
Yep.
want DeAndre Ayton soft
Bro,
ass.
I don't trust him.
Hey,
I
He
mean,
make
but
listen,
hey,
excuses
he'd have
man.
why
got you
not
some
to
Hey,
play
rebounds. He'd have
basketball.
got you.
I don't trust
He'd
him,
have
bro. I
got
don't
you
trust
8 and 3.
He probably got
DeAndre
10 and 10 in the block.
No, he wouldn't because he wouldn't be playing because he'd be stuck in the house because the doors is frozen.
I'd rather go
It
get
ain't gonna
Andre
be frozen.
Drummond.
Hey, but hold up. It ain't gonna be frozen in New York right now. You'd have been
Bro,
all right.
I'd
Yeah.
rather go get Andre Drummond, bro.
Yeah, I ain't got time for DeAndre Ayton. Like once he
Yeah,
like mentally checks out, he's out. Like
yeah. I'd
that's
rather
why
go
he's
get
with the
DeAndre. Bro, I'd
Blazers.
rather
I ain't
go
got
get
Man,
time.
DeAndre Drummond.
just go
I
get him a puppy, man. He'll be all right.
I'll
Yeah.
go
hey,
get
but check
Andre
this
Give him
out.
Drummond
a,
or
Wait,
DeAndre
give him a,
we're
Ayton.
give him a
getting
cane
I,
Hey,
corso.
I'll
Give him
go
a
get
cane
Dwight Howard.
corso.
hey, but check this out. DeAndre
we're
Ayton would
gonna
have.
get Jose Alvarado as one of our
Listen,
defenders and
Get
all
Dwight
that.
Howard.
DeAndre Ayton wouldn't have checked out in New York because Tibbs don't like going to the bench anyway. So he was gonna play him and put Cat next to him. Cat would have been in his best element at the 4 instead of playing the 5.
Well, he
DeAndre
can
Ayton
play
would have
Exactly.
came off the
Aiden. I
floor,
can
so you wouldn't
imagine
have had
him
no
in my
problem
mind, him not playing Aiden. I can imagine that because Tibbs is a psychopath. So I can imagine him not playing Aiden.
But Aiden would have started
He would have
though.
started. He would have.
Ayton
That's
would
what I'm
have
Yeah.
saying.
started his
Right.
contract. His
Right.
Cat,
contract would
listen.
have started.
Because
Because
Okay,
Cat
once
would
he
have been
don't
at the
trust him, he gonna
4.
see the bench again. Like
no,
once he don't trust him, he ain't
Ain't
gonna
at
see
the
ever see
5,
the
Cat
bench.
at the 4.
the only thing
Bro,
that
they're
Bench
gonna
keep
has
play
that
his
in
been
mind.
What'd you
contract.
crapped
Bro,
say?
on.
they're
Hold
gonna
on,
play
hold on,
his
hold on, hold on.
rookie
What'd you
pay, bro.
say,
They're gonna
James?
play his contract.
The Cat at the 4 ain't at the 5. Yeah, Aiden would have started.
Yeah, Aiden would have been
Yeah,
fine at the 5.
Yeah.
But
And
it
y'all
doesn't
yeah.
would
matter,
have
bro.
been,
They're gonna
man,
start the
y'all would have been
contract, bro.
dangerous.
Yeah, y'all
But they're
would
gonna
have been.
start the
Because
contract
listen,
anyway, bro.
that pick and roll with him and Brunson would have been
Oh,
destructive. That would have
man.
been
For
good.
real. For real.
Yeah.
Now we can finally
And I ain't
develop
gonna
our
lie though,
bench
even though
players.
Aiden be tripping sometimes, he's a good rim
Hug
protector.
Cody is
He can
Mitchell
run real
Robinson
for
Yeah.
with an
real.
offensive game.
AD,
What'd you
AD,
We're
say?
gonna
AD,
What'd you
develop.
say, LB?
AD.
I said now we got a chance to finally develop our
Bro, yeah,
bench players.
bro. Y'all got
Develop
lucky as
our
hell, bro. Anyway, bro, y'all got lucky as hell, bro. Anyway, hey, HD, is Miami, bro?
Yeah.
You think Miami going to get somebody
This,
significant next
like how
year?
bad you just cut me off like
hey,
that.
Hold on.
LB.
Yeah, you
I
just
don't care
cut you
about you.
off.
Hell no.
What'd you
Nah,
say,
he
Hey,
want
Chance?
Chance. Come on,
Hey,
now. Don't
ain't
do
Hold
that,
on,
nobody
man,
hold
like
on,
thinking
that.
hold
about bum
on, hold
ass
on, hold on, hold on.
Miami.
What'd you say, Chance?
I'm messing with LB. Go ahead, LB. I'm messing with
Ain't
LB.
nobody thinking about no bum ass Miami. Y'all don't even
Yes,
know if
they
y'all
is, damn it.
Oh
y'all don't
man,
We
even
y'all
know
coming
if
next year.
Aaron
done.
Spoelstra gonna
We
be
coming
there.
next
Y'all
year. LB.
done.
LB, we coming next year, bro.
Y'all don't
You
even
know
know if
Pat
Aaron
Riley don't play
Spoelstra
that.
gonna be there or not.
You know Pat Riley don't
I,
play that, man. You know Pat
I,
Riley.
I,
Pat
the
He,
Riley
NBA.
ain't gonna be there probably.
You
We
know
don't
Patrick.
know.
I
But
listen.
Patrick's already setting it up for when he leaves, though.
And Aaron
You know
Spoelstra
Patrick
might
ain't
be
going out like that.
quitting or
hey,
leaving
what'd
or
you say,
whatever.
Rob?
You know
Now I'm
Patrick
finna
ain't going
say,
out like that. Come on,
here's
you know
what we gonna
Patrick.
find out about Miami. Because everybody
Yeah,
finna
I'm
make
coming
trades during the
to
draft. If
Yeah.
Miami don't make no trades during the draft, it's a wrap for y'all.
Bro, even if we
No,
don't
for
make
sure.
trades beyond the draft, bro.
Facts.
We build from within, bro. We got one of the best organizations, bro,
Yeah,
And
that built from the
nobody
ground
don't
up,
want
bro.
your bum ass players either.
Because
That's
why they don't
true.
want to pay contracts when they leave?
That's cool. That's cool, Chad, that y'all building from the inside out, dog. But you also need help from the outside too, though, bro.
Hold on,
It's
let me
no
Bro, I just gave up the Jay 36, bro. I
Y'all
just told you
laying
that.
Chance
Look, I
off the
just told you I
hook.
was biting on his
Y'all
nose.
hold on, y'all laying Chance off the hook. Y'all ain't asking him the
Who
right
the hell was
questions.
bum ass Tyler Hero?
Y'all not y'all not
Train
y'all
him.
not ask, y'all not asking him the right question.
Man, hey, G, we
Ask the
wasn't
right
Is
talking
question
about
Bam
there,
him.
bro.
is Bam a franchise player or is it about time to move
Hey,
on
G,
from
we wasn't
Bam?
talking to you, AG.
no.
AG,
Hold on,
AG,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
let me
hold on,
ask
hold
you
on,
something,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
The
Let me ask Chance
Ah,
again. Let me
This is
ask
the A and
Chance
B
again.
conversation, right?
See, y'all don't ask the right questions. Let me ask the right
I
questions.
wasn't talking to
Is
you.
Bam a franchise player or not? Like,
I
which
wasn't
one is
talking to
he?
him. So I
he's the
swear, I wasn't
third
even talking to
option.
him.
send
He's the
Bam
third
close
option
to
I
for
the
don't
a
have to
agent,
answer
championship
man.
that.
team.
I don't have to
You
Send
answer
said
that.
Bam close
what?
to the agent.
I don't
He's
have
the
to answer
Send
third
that.
Bam close to
option.
the agent.
I don't
He's
want
the,
to. Hey, look, I plead the fifth on the grounds that I don't
Hold
want to
on,
incriminate
on, Rob. Hold on, Rob. Me and you on the same page, but I want to hear from my brother right here, Chance, my dog, my ace boo coon. Listen, what? I don't want to hear that shit about plead the fifth because you just cut LB off and you just came with this Miami bullshit. Now I'm gonna
Is
ask
he
you
a
again:
franchise player? Answer the
is he a
question.
franchise player or not?
Look, I told you last time, right? See, remember when we had that conversation? You remember?
Oh my gosh, nah, this
So
nigga here don't answer no
so
question,
then,
bro.
bro,
All right, so
you
look,
know that
I ask you a
song,
All you gotta do is
Hail
say
to the
no.
now.
Go ahead,
I
Rob.
know you
Rob,
asked me to
Rob,
say
Rob,
no.
Rob. Rob, please
We know he's not.
explain to
Look, we
my
know he's
brother
not a
Chance
franchise.
what
We know
BAM
he's not a
is.
franchise. He's not a number one. He's
All right,
not a number one. We need a number one. We need another Jimmy Butler, just not a Jamisha,
no,
right?
no,
But we need
No,
somebody.
you don't. No, you
Jimmy
don't.
Butler. Hell
No,
no.
No,
Jimmy
you need to
Butler's like
blow it up.
he's he gonna mess it up. Go ahead,
No.
Rob.
I'm just
You
talking about
need
the
to
dominant
blow it
one.
up.
I'm talking about
That's what you
I'm
need
just
to
talking about
do.
the dominant go-to one. Not
Blow it
just no.
up. It's
I'm saying no
over.
Jamisha. I'm
Rob,
saying
what you
Playing
said,
who's better than
Rob?
y'all.
he's the dominant one,
Bam
bro.
is a number 3 option on the
No,
championship
he's
team.
not, bro. He's a number two.
Yes, he
We
Correct.
is.
need
I
help on his
agree.
roster.
Hold
I
on, hold on.
agree.
Look, Miami
Hey,
never gave
Chance,
him help,
Chance.
bro. He's been playing the
Chance.
4-5. Look, he's
You
been
talk.
playing the 4-5 position since he got here.
Hey, Chance.
Listen to
You're talking
look,
to a Bam
look, look, look,
Adebayo
look. Look,
fan,
y'all talking
and
about
I've been
Precious
watching this
Achiuwa, right?
kid since he was in middle
Wait, hold on,
school.
hold on. Y'all talking about Precious Achiuwa, right? Y'all lucky y'all got him because he came from Miami, bro. He was supposed to be there with Bam.
No, he
They
didn't.
gave him
He
away.
came from Toronto, by the way.
No. We gave him to Toronto. Future
Okay,
fact.
that ain't got nothing to do with us. We got him from Toronto.
Shut the hell up. Damn it.
That
Stop
ain't
Okay,
got
playing.
hold
nothing to do
up,
with
hold
us.
up,
Stop
hold
playing.
up,
Number
hold up,
two,
hold
Stop
up,
number
playing,
hold
one
up,
OG.
comes
hold
from
up,
him.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Look, you
Stop
gotta
playing.
stop lying. You gotta stop lying to yourself, man.
Stop
Bam
playing,
is
bro.
a third option, bro. He is.
No,
He
bro.
don't
He's a
have
two, bro.
it.
Look.
Now
No,
listen,
bro. You see this, bro,
his
dog.
girlfriend, she got it, but he don't
Okay.
Yeah.
have it.
Why,
He
why,
don't
why,
have it.
why
So
you gotta get
listen.
personal? Why you gotta get personal?
Listen.
I'm
If
not
you want,
getting personal. I'm
all
being
right. So
real.
here's.
Look,
Now you gonna
Van,
mess up the whole
listen,
man. Now you gonna mess up the man's whole
your problem, no, but your problem in Miami is they have been waiting for Bam to take that next step, and he
Bro,
doesn't
he
take
can't
it.
take, bro. You
He
know he can't take
doesn't.
that next step
They don't have
without
enough talent
without
around him,
center,
though.
bro. You know he
Yeah.
need help
They
on the
don't
bench,
have.
bro.
I
He's
mean,
too
okay,
small.
they
And
don't
then he
have
really
talent
needs a
around.
five
He's too
Listen,
too.
small, bro.
He really needs a five.
but listen, they don't have talent around him. But
They're just now getting talent. They were just now getting the
but
talent.
hold up,
I don't look.
hold up,
I don't know why
but
they never
hold
got a
up.
center, right? I don't know
If
why they never
you
got a center.
i-
We always needed a
if
center, bro.
you right. But even if you had a center, you wouldn't win.
What?
If y'all had that guy, Jimmy would have been your two, Bam would have been your three. Y'all would have won at least 2 or 3 chips by now. That's what y'all missing. That number one
I think
guy.
we had to go
That
one
guy.
one.
Hold
I think
on.
we
Let
would
me
have had to go one,
finish.
bro.
I'm not finished. Let me finish. Jimmy Butler is good at the two because he doesn't have to have all the pressure on him. Plus, if he doesn't come through in one game, Bam could step up in that role. If
But
you
Bam,
had that one guy who come in and come out consistently scoring, doing whatever it takes to win that leader, sort of like how OKC is with Shea and how
Yeah.
the
Yes.
Pacers are with Halliburton. They got that one guy. Like that's
Yes.
what y'all need. Y'all never
That go
ever
getter.
got that guy.
That go getter.
Y'all never got it. If y'all would have got that guy,
no. We
y'all would have
never
won
got
2
that third.
chips.
No. We never got that third, bro. We had the 1-2, bro. We had the 1-2 punch.
Who
Look,
is your number
all we
one?
look,
Jamisha?
hold on,
Jamisha?
AZ. Hold on, AZ. Hold on. Because look. Because
Just
whether
mention
you like it or
No.
Jamisha.
not, whether you like it or not, Demetri was getting off, right? Look. All right, Joanna Man was getting off, right? So regardless of the fact if you like him, Joanna Man was doing his thing. Look, all we needed was a center to help out of bio. That would have freed him up on the block, right? Tyler Hero, I needed him to get out of there a long time ago. All he cared about is his girlfriend and ride jet skis. We got that dumbass contract with Duncan Robinson,
You
which is
got
the
that
worst thing ever
busted
did.
phone chance. You going in and out, man. You got
Oh,
that
finish.
Metro.
That's that Boost Mobile.
Yep.
That's that boost. That ain't no metro.
Hey, real
Yeah, they
question.
got that
Hey,
boost.
real question, AZ. Where you want to
That's
see Giannis
boost.
go?
You said what?
Where
We
you
got
want
that
to see
Duncan
Giannis
Robinson
go?
contract
Where I want to see Giannis go?
to Miami.
I think he's going to the Spurs.
He going to
You
Miami,
think
bro.
so?
Yeah.
Cause
No, he going to Miami.
somebody on Showtime page was saying the same thing.
Miami,
Either
bro.
the Spurs or the reason I don't
Miami.
say Houston, I was
No.
gonna say Houston, but I would
Hell
say the
no.
Spurs because he needs a 5 next to him like a Wemby, and then Wemby could get off because Giannis can get all the boards and he could
I'm
do all the
going to
dirty
Miami, bro.
work.
Yeah.
Going to Miami, bro.
So yeah, the Spurs will fit good for him because I don't really see him going nowhere else.
What's
Because
what's he
could
doing?
New York work? Could New York work with him
They
and
gotta give
Cat
up too
and
much.
Brunson?
Bro.
They gotta give up too much. The
They
Spurs
got
don't
to give
gotta
up
get.
too much, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the Spurs don't gotta give up too
No, we
much because they got
don't.
draft picks
It ain't giving
yeah.
up
Miami got,
a
Don't have
bro,
to
couple
we got,
give
young
bro,
up too
pieces to be
bro,
much.
straight.
bro,
The Knicks,
bro.
Knicks think
We got,
Knicks
we got,
think
we
they
got,
ain't got
We don't
It
have to
would,
Knicks
give
got
man.
up
a
too
What you
chance
much.
said,
though.
LB? Hold on, what you said, LB?
We don't have to give up too much. All the news been
Explain.
pointing. All the news been pointing to Giannis wanting to come here. He just been feeding y'all like for weeks now.
Giannis don't want to
He
come, bro. He
just
don't want to
doesn't.
do it, bro.
In order to make this trade happen, and I know Leon knows this too, it got to be a multi-team trade. We
Yeah,
know
of
this. I
course.
knew that from
Bro,
the
you
jump. I
talking
was
about
like,
It,
that's
bro,
the
it,
only
has,
way.
it has to
There's
be
only
bro.
two
because
Miami
ways.
got
the
There's
all the
only
trades.
there's
they
only
don't
two
the
ways you
Knicks
could get him
don't
there.
have a lot of access.
There's
All the
only
assets
Bro,
there's
is
bro,
not
only
Miami has
just
two
all,
on
bro,
the
Miami
Knicks
has all
side.
assets in the
there's
trade, bro.
only two ways to get them.
We
A
have picks in the trade.
multi-team trade, and Giannis has to
Bro,
specifically
we don't
tell
even have
them
to
to the
do a
front
multi-team, bro. We
office,
don't even have to
I
do a
want to
multi-team in
go
Miami,
to
bro.
this place
We can go
exactly.
straight up. We
Hold
can go
on,
straight up.
hold
We can
on,
go
hold
straight
on,
up.
hold on, LB, hold on before you finish. Chance, Giannis would not fit in Miami, bro. Y'all don't have
What?
enough shooters.
Not
Y'all
at
don't.
all.
Bro, you
Y'all
know
don't
we
have
can
enough
bro, you know
shooters.
we can other shooters. We know we got shooters that can come from anywhere. Come on now.
Who?
Like
Who? Name
who?
them.
No,
Who?
Name
no, no,
them.
no, no,
I
no.
Name
I'm
want
not
to
them.
saying
know.
right
I'm
now. No,
saying
I'm not saying
period.
it right now.
I
But I'm
gotta
saying
know.
we got talent that can come from around, right? So I literally got given a year or two, but we can develop that talent right around y'all,
Oh my
bro.
gosh, dog. He ain't finna wait no year. He might as well just stay in Milwaukee if he gotta wait a
No,
year or
no, no,
two.
no, bro, bro,
He
bro. I'm
want
talking
he
about,
want to
I'm
try
talking
to
about
win
the
a
year,
championship
bro.
like now.
Get your
Right.
legs up,
Yo,
bro. Get
man.
your
That
legs up,
brother
bro.
is
Man,
31.
Chance
You got,
funny,
bro. You gotta
man.
get the
That
game from
brother
that,
Oh
is
yeah,
bro.
30,
Chance
We gotta
bro.
learn
is.
each other.
Chance is funny, dog.
Bro, we gotta learn each other, bro. We gotta learn each other a little bit first. Give me a year. Give me a year.
Go
Damn,
ahead,
man. Give me
LB,
a
go
year.
ahead, man. Chance Wilding. Go ahead, bro.
Honestly, I know he is, man.
Yeah,
He
it
Hey,
ain't
says
got
it's a
no
give me a
year.
year to
multi-team trade. It's
damn.
going to be a multi-team trade. Now, my trade scenario that I came up with, that will make the money work. I'm just giving a quick
This
summary.
nigga
Like,
paid
I
on
ain't going
me.
through like every detailed draft picks and all that.
Okay.
It got to be between New York, Milwaukee, Phoenix, and maybe Minnesota,
Oh,
because all three players,
Bro.
don't wants to leave it. Well, there's been rumors that Cat might be traded. Who knows? Because
Bro, those
Phoenix
niggas
wants
make me work.
Cat. Phoenix wants Cat like really bad because you want to pair him up with his friend Booker and shit.
oh
So
Okay,
Lord.
that, and then
Oh
KD wants
God,
to get
two
traded,
soft ass niggas in the same spot. Go ahead,
bro,
LB.
and then
Hey, G, hey,
KD
G.
Two stupid
Hey, G, do
dogs.
you
and,
really
Two
think that
and
stupid
Phoenix is
dogs.
gonna
Soft
be a
KD
ass.
trade, bro?
No, no,
and
no.
then
Ain't no
K
two stupid dogs. No, hold on. AB, the two stupid dogs was KD and Russ when they played together. These are two
Okay.
soft ass dogs. These are poodles.
Okay.
and it's gonna
Wait,
work
wait, wait,
out,
wait. AD,
and it's
AD.
gonna
Do
I
you
don't
really
know
think they're gonna let
like
Giannis play? You think Giannis
it's
don't want
gonna
to play
be
for the
just
market?
it's gonna
Hold
be
on, Chance, bro. Hold on.
so is that
Go ahead,
Cat, and
LB.
then I think D'Angelo Russell's a free agent, so he might go to Phoenix too. Because remember that Slam magazine interview, like they always want
Oh
to be on
my
the same team
God.
together. So
Right.
like
And
Booker, Cat, and
All the fruitiness in
D'Angelo Russell.
Phoenix, I see. Let's go. Keep going, LB.
Okay, so that now KD, you already know he's getting traded. Phoenix already made that, like said that shit in February.
yeah, he's coming to
So
Houston.
Right.
Minnesota's one of the places you
He
want
might
to
come to
go
Miami
to.
too.
If New York ain't getting them, like if we ain't trading Cat for KD, which I like, I love KD, but you're
Yeah, he
30,
might
you
come to
about to be
Miami.
37, bro. Like no, so I still want to keep the window open. So
Okay.
him might going getting paired up with Ant-Man and shit. It's like yeah, cool. So
Who?
maybe KD, who knows? Because Minnesota's one of the
Man,
teams.
KD ain't finna play with no damn ant, man. You got two niggas who ain't leaders on the same team. Hell no.
Hey,
Hell
nah,
Stop
I
it,
just
little
no.
tell you
bro.
what it might be,
Stop it.
bro.
Stop it.
Oh, look, listen, Katie, Katie, one of my favorite players of all time. But dog, no, he is not going. Dude, him and Ant Man gonna smoke out. They gonna smoke each other out.
Bro,
In the
they're gonna be
name
on
of
the
hoop.
internet trolling, bro. They're
In
gonna
the
be on the
name of
internet
hoop.
high trolling. Bro, they ain't gonna be
He
worried about
talking
nobody.
about in the name of who? Shut
That's
up,
what KD
LB.
be saying. In the name of hoop.
Man, I don't want to hear that. And
They're
then,
gonna be on the internet
you see what happened
trolling
since he
for
left.
Come on,
You
fam.
see what happened. You seen what happened when he left, right? No structure, no waves or nothing.
Yeah, but that's Minnesota. Or it could be Spurs. Like it's one of those other, but it's gonna be a multi-team trade. It
So
gotta
him,
be.
Giannis, and Wemby on the Spurs.
They was talking about the
Yeah,
Clippers
they was
though
talking
too.
about that. They've been
They were
talking
talking
about
about
that a
the
lot
Clippers
lately
too.
too. Because
Who wants to
Spurs
play
got
with
the
Oh
James
like they might
Harden?
God,
trade.
I can see the conversations. Yo,
Who wants
KD,
to play
I
with
throw
James
ball to
Harden?
you, you shoot three, I set screen, and then throw up alley. Like, nigga. Like, hold up. What is going on? Oh my gosh, dog. Listen, I want to see that happen. I just want to see these three, because that's gonna be three people in the middle of nowhere, nigga. We gonna
All
make a
that matters,
movie.
all
Bro,
that
bro, bro,
matters is,
all you're
all
gonna get
that
is a bunch
matters
of
is that
101.
we still
I
keep
left
All
my
you're
most of
gonna get
our
is
wallet
a
in
bunch
El
of
Giannis
101
picks.
points,
Segundo.
bro.
That's all that matters to
All
me in
you're gonna
that
get is a bunch
trade.
of
We keep
101
Hey,
most of
listen,
our, we
points.
still
AB,
we get Giannis
AB,
No passing.
AB, they
most
ain't
of
gonna
our
be in
cards.
El Segundo. They gonna be in the Gulf of America, nigga. That's where they gonna be at.
Bro, ain't gonna be no passing. Bro, ain't gonna be no passing on that team, bro. Whoever got the ball shoots.
That nigga said the Gulf of America. What
Bro,
the?
ain't gonna be no
You
assists on
know,
that team, bro.
Trump. You know,
Ain't gonna be
that's
no
Chance
assists.
President Trump. You know, he talking about Gulf of America and shit.
No, bro, it's Gulf of Mexico now. Stop it.
But LB, my bad. Go ahead, bro. My
Yeah,
fault.
that's what I'm saying. All that matters, like, I mean, if that's what these players
I
want,
got my eye on you,
because
I got my
Minnesota
eye
was
on you.
on one of KD's choices, so
I
hey,
got my eye on you,
that's all I'm saying. As long as we get Giannis, we can keep most of our core. I'm cool with that. That's
bro.
all that
Stop
That
matters
boy
to me.
LB
Y'all
said,
ain't
look,
getting
man,
Giannis,
look, man,
bro.
just
stop
give me
Y'all
Giannis.
not getting.
stop
You
Hey,
can
yo,
get
you
two
see
with
these?
lineup,
You
bro.
you
It's a
see these
Marvel,
2K
it's a
trades
Marvel
he making,
Fantastic Four ass
AB?
lineup, bro.
This
Yeah,
It ain't
nigga
no
I'm
staying
looking.
in
Marvel.
That boy said,
2K.
look, man, I want
it ain't
Giannis now.
2K.
Bro,
Leon been
Marvel
making 2K
Fantastic
trades
Four
all
lineup he
year.
want to come.
I know
Bro,
it's trendy to
That
say
is
every day is a
true.
2K
No,
trade,
listen,
but
listen,
Leon
listen.
knows
Marvel,
No,
what it
Marvel,
is.
no, no. Hold on,
comic
LB.
book lineup
That
ass.
Lakers trade was a league trade. That one on 2K.
I ain't
2K
talking
couldn't
about
do that.
I ain't talking
Nah,
Oh,
about
that was a
okay.
Lakers. I'm
league
talking about
trade.
the
They like,
Knicks.
look,
Leon Rose has made trades that's like, oh, how's he gonna get OG when we suing the Toronto Raptors owner and shit? We still got OG. Oh, Mikal Bridges
Oh man,
doesn't
that
be
was an
on the
envelope. That was an envelope under the table, allegedly.
Yeah,
The
for real,
Mikal
man,
Bridges
for real.
and that
This is
lawsuit still going on to this
extra
day.
bonus.
And that lawsuit
at
still going
least
on
you
to
can
this very
wish me
day.
luck.
Shut up, baby. You
Hey, why we
stupid.
doing 4
And that
episodes?
So
lawsuit
let me
is
ask you
going
Hey,
this,
why we
on.
doing
LB.
4 episodes?
LB, let
Yeah.
me ask you this. Let
And
me
then
ask you this,
Why we
we ain't
doing
gonna
LB.
4
get
episodes,
Mikal Bridges.
AB?
Brooklyn hasn't traded with us in 40 years. Well, you still got Mikal. Just saying.
Well, LB, let
It's
me
funny.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. If push come to
The
shove, are you
Brooklyn
keeping
Nets
OG
got all
or
your draft
Mikal?
picks.
Why are we
We got
Nah,
all
I'm
your
just
you got to
draft
get
explaining to
rid of
picks.
you
OG.
like how the structure of the multi-team trade works. Now, if I had to
not even
give
the
up one
owner,
of
nigga?
them,
Like, how does
it
this nigga
will
know?
be Mikal. I'm
This
sorry.
nigga said multi-team like this is Marvel,
Bro, like he's the
multi-universe.
owner, bro. He's like, bro, he's not even the
We
owner.
just did a
Bro, this
multi-team
nigga's head
trade
moving,
this
bro.
this this off
We are
season.
literally talking about
I
this
mean
nigga's
this
head moving.
season. We did a 4-team
Who
trade.
y'all did a trade
I
with?
think it was Knicks, Wizards, Milwaukee, and I think Chicago, but it was like on a lower
This
scale.
nigga got
Like
all
Oh,
this
yeah.
fucking,
Kuzma
this
went
nigga
to
got fucking old man
Milwaukee.
calling this shit
We
in his
got
dream right
DeLon
now.
Wright. We gave
Weak
Milwaukee
walking, talking.
Jericho. I forgot who Chicago got in that. I forgot who they got. Chicago got somebody. And we didn't even have to jump into that. I think we only jumped into that to help Milwaukee with their cap space or something. And we gave them Jericho
That's
and
crazy.
we got DeLon Wright. So
What's up, MJ Lover?
My
Giannis should
bro,
go to any one of these Texas teams, Dallas, San Antonio, or Houston,
and he
3
bought
to
a crib
4
in New York,
times a
by the
year.
way. He bought a crib in the Hamptons, by the way. I gotta throw that one out there. I gotta throw that one out
Man,
there. He
Bro,
bought a
stop
crib in
it,
the
bro. It's really
Hamptons.
Miami, bro.
he's in
Stop it, bro.
HD with
I think we
that
already got off
Giannis
Miami, bro.
voiceover. That's what it's gonna be. He gonna be like, KD, I throw ball up, you shoot,
When
or
you
you could
ask,
throw to me.
you know, he
Ali.
was responding to people on Twitter
run,
like
run
people.
pick
He
and
was like,
Because
roll.
ask
that's
me anything
about
y'all want to ask me.
Al-Shabaab.
He was
You
like, "What's
said
your favorite
what?
city to play in?" They asked Giannis that on Twitter. Like,
And what he said, New York.
yep.
Oh my gosh,
Bro,
dog. We
bro,
gotta
this is bro,
stop
bro,
this,
bro,
dog.
HD,
We
HD,
gotta
HD.
stop
Bro, this
this,
is dude's
man.
head moving, bro.
Secure.
Literally, bro.
Hey, yo,
This
secure.
is this dude's head moving, bro.
Brooklyn
None of this
owes
happens.
you
Hold on.
a
Let
future.
None of
me
this
add
happened
more
ever, bro.
context clues. As
Brooklyn
soon as they
owes
lost
you
to
a
the
None of this ever
Pacers,
future.
happened.
right? Hold on.
Why
As
we
soon
talking?
as they lost to the Pacers,
Nah, bro.
2 days later, or a day, or 24 hours later, this nigga's walking with his family in New York City, and he
Oh,
bought a crib
stop
in
it.
the
Oh
Hamptons.
my
He
god,
bought a
bro.
crib in the Hamptons. I'm just
Oh,
saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, and
bro.
then okay, and by the way,
His
just in
wife
case
is
people
white,
don't
so he
know,
wanted to be around more
hold
white
on. And
people.
by the way, if people
Of
don't
course, he
know,
bought a
Leon
house
Rose
in
already
Houston.
said he's like, well, the reports are saying Leon Rose is gunning for Giannis. You go have a tsunami trade or whatever the hell
Well,
he's
white
talking
people want the
about.
black side of the Hamptons.
It might be gas. The word tsunami like been getting thrown around like for like 2 days straight in reports and shit.
What the hell the weather got to do with it?
Hey,
Tsunami
hey,
trade
yo,
cool. I remember
Cheyenne,
that name. That could mean anything.
Cheyenne. If Chance if he was a GM of the Heat, nigga, I got free tickets every day to laugh at his bullshit he put on the floor.
Nah, I'm boycotting it. I'm boycotting it.
We got
I'm
Season
boycotting the
passes
Heat,
for life.
man.
right.
The whole
I'm
Miami is
gonna be, hey,
boycotting, bro.
I'm gonna be courtside lit, AB. I'm gonna be like, Chance, your team trash, but these some good seats.
The nachos good though.
Nigga, I'm firing the whole stadium if my seat trash, nigga. I'm firing the
Future
whole stadium, nigga. What you mean? Everybody get out, nigga. Just like
we
Martin
got
Lawrence did, nigga. Get the step.
future in
Everybody
our
out, nigga.
hands.
Man, you ain't gonna kick me out. You need somebody to heckle you, nigga.
Well, no, I need somebody to help me then, nigga. If my team is trash, nigga, get your ass down here and quit heckling and help. Take a
Nah,
minute.
no,
Listen.
thank you.
All I'm gonna do, pour me a couple cups. I'm gonna go over to the coach and say, look, bench him, put him at the end. He gonna be cut in a couple days, so we good. There we go.
Okay, then,
Oh
nigga, I'm
yeah,
gonna give
oh
you
yeah. Guess what? Hey, guess what? If it don't work, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say it was all chance. It was on him.
well, shit, it's my team. You damn right it's on me. Shit. I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
get I gotta hire the best GM.
Mm-hmm. I want to be president,
Man,
nigga.
You want president? You want president? Well,
Mm-hmm.
you better do a
you gonna
president
run
job,
that
then, nigga.
company down into the
You better get a
ground,
great
man.
team going first. You better
I
get a
ain't
I
gonna
pitching.
run
heard
nothing
you.
to the
I heard
ground.
you,
That
LB.
company down into
You
the
better get a
ground.
pitching shit first.
No, we ain't gonna run nothing in the ground. Listen, we gonna make 2K trades that actually work and not
Yeah, we're
your
gonna make that
shit.
shit work. What you mean? We ain't
My
running that
shit
in the
been
ground.
working. My shit been working for like 2-3 years. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
okay.
Like, what are you talking
One
about?
out of 10. 1 out of 10.
Leon don't miss. This is the
Oh,
greatest.
okay.
This is the greatest GM ever.
So now he like Melo. Melo don't miss.
Yeah, me and
Right.
Christian was talking about that because he saying Brad Stevens the greatest GM. I was like, nah, I don't know about that one. But he up
Yeah.
there. He top five though. He top five right
Yeah.
now.
Thanks for being
Well,
Yeah.
that's that Boston Celtic bias. Like you got that Nick bias, and this nigga got this Heat bias over here.
Yeah. No,
Everybody got their own biases. Oh,
nobody
by
eat
the
no
way,
Boston cream pies.
Nigga, I'm not
AB.
biased, nigga. I am hard on my teams. I
I'm
hate
hard on
my
my team
team.
too. You see me cuss
Hold on,
out
Yeah.
my
my
team too. What
team.
you mean?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
But
the first
what
one
you
to say
asking?
not a hero.
I definitely am.
How do you feel
Definitely.
about the new redesign with your franchise?
I like the white and the blue jersey, but I hate the black because they got
Yeah,
that blue part up
I
top.
love
I
it.
hate that
I love
shit.
as soon as I
nah,
saw
nah.
that jersey, I said, "Oh, that's the warm up. That's a reference to the warm up jacket."
Yeah. Because
Because I
that
had
that
that
jersey is
jacket
crazy.
back in the day.
That jersey is crazy,
Okay,
bro.
well, I mean, I understand, but
And then
I
when you
like the
turn
all black.
the
I like the
jersey
all black.
around,
That
the
jersey is crazy,
pinstripes
bro.
go all the way up. So it's only blue on the top in the front, but in the
I
back
don't
it's all
like that
pinstripes in
though.
the back.
I
No,
don't
bro,
like
that's
that. But
trash,
that's
dog.
not
No,
our.
that's trash.
But that's not our tradition. Our tradition is
Yeah,
to
bro, go
always
back to
have the
old
all
school. I like
black.
that, bro.
And I
Go back
don't
to
like
old
that
school.
blue jersey. And the only reason why I don't like that blue jersey is I don't like the small Orlando. Like it's too
Bro, just go
small.
back
They
to
need to
old school and
enlarge
hit
the
them with the
like the
black
lettering.
pinstripe, bro.
It's too
And that would
small.
go good.
Okay.
But the logo, I hate circular logos. Circular logos have been destroying the NBA. If I see one more circular logo, I'm gonna lose
What's
my
the
shit.
logo?
But
Yo,
it
MJ,
works for
Lover
Orlando.
Lover, MJ
It
Lover
works for
Lover,
The
man.
Orlando.
logo is
See,
the reason why the
hey,
NBA is
MJ
one.
Lover Lover. See, listen, you already know how I am. I'm firing everybody, man. Everybody getting fired. Pat, I'm gonna be like, Pat, time for you to go to Cancun for life. Here a ticket. Get that piece. I got it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hired.
But
I'm
I
firing
mean,
the
but
whole team.
LB, but LB,
I like that center
I
court
don't
logo,
like
but
the
it's
top.
not. I love
I
that
don't like
center
the
court
top of
logo,
it. The
but
logo, the logo is like one of our earliest logos and stuff in Orlando history. So that's
Uh-huh.
cool. They brought that back. But I just don't like the top part of the black jersey, the
Oh,
blue
that redone
jersey,
got logo on there, bro.
like you said, the letters, like how small it is. I don't like that. The
yeah,
white
the way
jerseys
they
was
spelled out Orlando, it's
Yeah, I
like all
prefer
the
all
right,
black.
letters is
right.
like real small. Like
What'd you say, AB?
Nah, I say y'all redone y'all logo.
yeah, they
Yeah,
did
well, I
the
mean, we did, but
restructuring last
yeah,
week.
we just restructured it. It's the same
Oh,
logo
okay.
we had early on. Like that ball and the stars are like behind it. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? How
okay.
we had back in the day. We had that. That was like one of our first logos, like
No,
when we
Okay.
first got to
y'all had it
Orlando.
like spelled out, like it was spelled out Orlando Magic
Okay.
2025.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look at it.
It's
I'm gonna have to
mostly
No,
look
just
at
no,
it.
no,
the
no, no, not back in not back in the day. LB, like it was the basketball that had Orlando on top, and then it had the stars
The
behind it, like the new
stars. Yeah.
design is now. But with
yeah. I
the
know
new
what you're talking about during
design,
the Shaq days. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And doing this time they just got the ball with the stars behind it, and I think they got the
No,
magic
it's
with it.
it's the same circular logo like half the league is using, and it's driving me insane. It's like
Oh, you'll like that?
you
You'll
put the
like that, bro?
logo in the middle of the circle, and then the words going around in the circle. It drives. It's like, dog. It's like 15 teams with the same logos. Copy and paste. The only reason why I say it works with the Magic because they enlarged the stars, so they got the big five stars trailing the ball, but then the word
Man,
Orlando Magic going around in a circle.
right. That's
To
how
me,
they
it's
had
better
it
than the
back in the
2011
day.
logo.
Yeah.
I never. That's the only logo I don't like. The 2011 logo y'all been using all the way up till now.
I like that
2001
logo.
Magic logo is y'all best logo. The McGrady era, that's
I
y'all
liked it
best
the
logo.
2011. I liked that logo.
Because I just and then they changed the blue too. Because y'all got that deep royal blue now,
Right.
like the really deep royal blue. And the 2001 logo is y'all best logo during the McGrady era. That
Yeah.
logo was great. They should have never changed that logo.
The old Penny logo, bro. The old Penny Hardaway logo, bro.
That wasn't the Penny Hardaway logo.
No. That was T Mac. Like
Yeah, it was T-Mac.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like the Penny Hardaway logo.
No, I like. I mean, I like the Shaq logo, like Shaq and Penny logo too. But the T Mac logo, like the '01 Magic,
It was
01
the
to
best
2010,
one.
was the best
Mm-hmm.
Magic logo out of
No,
all
It
of
was
them.
the
man.
best one.
I feel you. I feel you. Both of them is dope. I just personally, I just got to go, OG with it. I'm sorry. The Penny logo is just, I'm sorry. Because I had the Penny Hardaways, what I'm saying? All that, with little, with little Penny and all that. Like, yeah, that was the best one to me.
We need to change our logo too. It's been like 15 years.
Go back to the Knickerbocker logo.
No, I
Yeah.
want to call a completely different logo, like nothing we never did before.
Okay.
We always hiring like top tier street artists to do some of our special
I
edition
mean, you
jerseys.
know
We'll
what a
get one of them
Knickerbocker
to do
is,
the
though?
design the logo.
I'm trying to stick to what the Knickerbocker is.
Yeah. I mean, it's all right. I mean, I just don't like the black
Hey,
jerseys,
man.
but other than that, it's straight.
Man, I just
Um,
hope that the Nets will
Bro,
bring back the jerseys. That's
I ain't going
Man,
to talk to
I wish the Nets go back to the ABA type of net jerseys and stuff.
oh
The
the
They
blue.
bringing back
yeah, I
one of
got
their old
that.
jerseys.
I got that. I got
You
that
do?
jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, them jerseys fly. I like those jerseys.
There's a few other
And
teams like they're not.
they need to count them championships from the ABA and them stats to y'all organization so Dr. J can be higher on the standings.
You talk about the Nets?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ABA. The NBA need
Yeah.
to stop being some hoes and add the ABA stats and championships and all that to the league.
Well,
bro,
not
hold
Yep.
on.
just the
Dr. J
Nets,
would be Michael
the
Jordan if
Pacers
they
as
did that.
well.
What'd you say,
Had
James?
not
Dr. J
just
would
the
literally be
Nets,
Michael Jordan
the Pacers
if they
as
did that.
well. They
Yeah,
won championships in the ABA too.
yeah, exactly.
Like I said, Dr. J would be Michael Jordan if they did that.
I know Jersey is bringing. I mean, the Nets is bringing back one of their older jerseys. I think it's the red
It's
one
the
from the
Gucci
late
one.
'90s.
Oh, the
The,
Kerry Kittle.
the one, the one
No,
that I
like the
know
one when
that
Marbury was there and shit.
Marbury.
The red
Nah,
jersey, not the blue one, the red one.
Yeah, Kerry Kittle Jefferson.
Philly
that
bringing back the
was
Iverson jersey. I saw
that
that.
was Vince
Um,
Carter. That was Vince
What?
Carter.
In New
no,
Jersey?
no. I'm talking about late
What
'90s,
color
like
in
the
New
old
Jersey?
logo before Kid and all of them got there. Like,
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean
You talking
that?
about you
Well,
talking?
we
Oh, you
brought
talking about
like
Keith
back
they
Van Horn?
wore those
the
jerseys. They wore the
design.
blue
Wait.
one
You
like
talking
a
about Keith
few
Van
years
Horn?
It
ago, but
was
they never wore the
the
red one.
You talking about Keith
I
Van
remember
Horn?
we brought back the tie dye jersey, the one from Derek
Yeah.
Coleman's rookie year.
Yeah, you talking about
Mm-hmm.
Keith Van
And
Horn? Yeah,
we
you
Yeah,
talking about
them
brought
that
was
that
red one?
back
fresh.
today.
Yeah, I like those ones.
Yeah, I think Philly they're bringing back their
The
Iverson
original,
jersey. I think the black one they said.
bro. That Iverson
Oh, they
jersey is
bringing
fire,
back the Iverson? They
bro.
Yeah,
need to
the
bring that
black
blue
jersey.
one back.
I
Yeah,
like
they
that
need to
black
bring
one.
that
That
one
black and
back
red
too.
one is
They need to
iconic,
bring
bro.
back all the colors.
That
But
black and red one is iconic, bro.
Yeah.
I think Timberwolves said they bring it back. It might be that blue one, the one that has like the fang within the wolves, not the tree ones from Garnett's era, but
Bro, but
the blue. I
hey,
think it
that
was
hey,
like late
Oh, you
2000s.
talking about the one after that? You talking about the one
Yeah,
he
the
was
late 2000s.
yeah, late 2000s. Okay.
Where the wolves was like look like fangs like that. Yeah, they
Mhm.
you talking,
might bring that blue jersey back.
you talking about you talking about when Kevin Garnett first came out?
No. This is after KG and them. This is like late 2000s.
Oh, wait, Sam Cassell? Wait, hold on.
No, this is
No,
like
nigga.
You talking about
2008,
Talking about
9.
what's his name?
It was around the time
It was
they
between that
traded
'07 and
Stephon
'09
Marbury.
era. Like,
Wait. Are you talking about Are you talking about Wozniak what was his name?
nah,
Wally
that was
Zerbiak.
earlier too. You talking about Wani
Wally
Serviat? That was
Zerbiak.
earlier
Yeah,
too.
Wally Zerbiak.
No, that was like '04. That was like when KG was still there. I'm talking like after all them were like gone. Like this is like '08, '09 or something like that.
Oh, you mean
Wait,
like
you
the
It's
talking
a
about Ricky
time
blue.
that
Rubio?
It's a blue
Are you
jersey
the
and
talking about
it
Ricky
time
says
you
Rubio?
mean
wolves
the
on the
time
crossing,
that
but the
they
wolves is
passed
like the
on
font
Steph
looks like
Curry in the
fangs.
draft?
Are you talking Ricky Rubio?
Yeah,
Maybe
they
I
passed
don't
they
remember. Like
passed
Yeah,
on
you talking
Steph
about Ricky
Curry for
Rubio.
You
Ricky
talking
yeah,
about
Yeah.
Ricky
Rubio
Rubio day?
and Johnny Flynn.
yeah, that
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
blue.
talking
The
about Ricky
blue.
Flynn.
You
Rubio,
know what
Johnny
jersey I'm
Flynn.
talking about? The blue
Yeah,
jersey
you
with
talking
the
about
Yeah,
Ricky
I
font
know
Rubio,
and
what
say
Johnny
you're
Flynn.
wolves
talking about.
across. Like yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that one. Not the one with the trees around the collar and shit. That's the older jersey. They already wore those last year, initially, I think.
Can a brother get a chance in your planet?
And
Tyra Banks,
Pacers, I think
fool.
Pacers is
I
going back to the Reggie
I
Miller jersey
still
too.
remember that day. They passed on Steph Curry for Ricky Rubio and Johnny Flynn. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, that was
Bro,
bad.
Will Payne was my dude, man. I had to man that shit, man. Hey, I want to Payne too. Bring
You
Hill,
said what?
Jerry Stackhouses. I think Jerry Stackhouse
Oh,
had some of the coldest shoes back then.
yeah, I
The
had
Puma
him. I had
spaghetti. Yeah,
Hell.
yeah, I got them shit. I
Bro, them
got
Jerry
them.
Stackhouses, bro. Hey, those are some of the coldest on the low. Those are some of the coldest shoes, bro. Back in the day, bro. Swear to
Bro,
God,
I have those sneakers.
I got those and
The
I got the Bring
spaghetti.
Hills, bro.
And technical fouls. Hell yeah, I get technical fouls because I'm gonna fight for my players, dog.
Man,
If
no,
I
I'm gonna
see
have
a
to, no,
bad call, I'm gonna go in.
I'm gonna have to put him behind the glass or something, dude. He gonna be out there getting technical foul. He gonna be out there getting fined.
Man, look, listen, you run the team, nigga, and get us somebody instead of Bam being the number one option. You do your job.
Damn it, if it was up to me,
It's fun.
damn, who be the
Listen,
number one option?
I already said this in Cino chat like earlier this week. I said the top half of the bracket in no particular order is going to be Knicks, Pacers, Magic, Pistons, and Cleveland, bro.
Bro, stop playing, bro.
Miami is
Bro,
nowhere
you ever
near
in
to
my
be
life,
found.
stop playing with my team, bro. Put more respect on my team, bro. My team is
No,
Yeah,
iconic, bro.
your team,
Quit playing with my
your
team, bro.
team don't have
Hey,
respect for your team.
LB. Don't play with my team, bro. Don't play with me.
Your
your
team don't
team playing
respect your
yourself.
team.
Your team is
Hey,
playing with
we respect
themselves.
ourselves. We starting to respect ourselves.
You got a dude on there getting under investigation for throwing the games because of bettings and
Hey,
all that shit.
hey,
Terry Rozier. So
hey,
it's
man,
like
hey,
I'm just
man, why you put on a business out there like that, man? They might tell you put on
man,
business out there
everybody
like that.
knew it, dog, because we all seen what he was doing. Like this dude shooting air balls and shit. Like something's
That's why
off
they want
here.
That's
Terry Rozier,
that's
bro.
that's
Remember when I
Quinn
told you I didn't want
Davis,
Terry
man.
Rozier here? Because he
He
was doing
was
the same
like
thing in Boston.
purposely doing like weird shit. It
Well, he
was
was doing
like
the same shit in Boston, bro. That's why I didn't
He
want him
was
in Miami.
point shaving.
I literally told you I didn't want him in Miami, bro. I told you.
Who you ain't one of Miami?
Terry Rozier, bro. He was the same thing in Boston.
Who?
Terry
Who?
Rozier.
Terry Rozier from
Oh.
short from the Hornets when he came over there.
Oh, you talking about Keith Murray's son?
Well, listen. Do you want to Trans? Do you want to trade Hami Hawkins? I saw your fan base wanted to trade Hami
I don't care what the fan base talking about, bro. I don't get why.
because they
Like,
want to trade for Giannis. They said Hami Hawkins
bro,
got to go.
look. We got to keep somebody, bro. Look, I
No.
need look. I'm keeping that bio, all right, and I'm keeping Hami, bro. That's it. Yo,
Listen,
you
if
can have
I had a
everybody else,
chance
bro.
to get
You can have
Giannis Bam
everybody else kept the trade,
Adebayo, you're out of
bro. You
here,
can have
buddy.
bro. I'll start with bro. I'll
How you
start from scratch
doing?
like we did back in the day with the top three. I'll start from scratch. I'll build a build. I'll bring it to you.
And Giannis ain't going there anyway. Him and Tyler Hero's nasty. That's nasty work. Like, come on.
No, Tyler Hero need to go.
Well, that's your
him and Duncan
man's. That's
Robinson.
your man's.
Him and
No,
Duncan
Duncan
Robinson.
Robinson needs to go. Duncan Robinson should have been gone from the jump.
Duncan
I'm sorry.
Robinson is just eating your cap. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Bro, I hated that contract, bro.
He's stealing money right now.
Me and AG
He's
used to talk about the
stealing
contract
money
No,
right
all
matter
the
of
now.
fact,
time,
there
bro.
is one
It's the
guy
worst
I
contract
want
I've
from
ever seen in my
y'all.
life, bro.
There is one guy I want from y'all because he plays good defense. Davion Mitchell. Give me that guy.
Bro, I love that
You
guy,
don't
bro.
need
I
him.
love him.
You
Bro,
don't
I
need
love
him.
him coming out of Baylor.
Y'all don't need him. Here's a waste of time on the Heat. Give us
Bro,
Davion
no, he's
Mitchell.
not. What you talking about, bro?
Give me
Tommy Lillard, bro.
Davion Mitchell.
Tommy Lillard. I know you need a backup point guard, but you ain't taking mine.
We got a backup point guard, but I
No,
just
you
want
don't.
another guard.
No, you don't. Jalen
I
Brunson was
just
playing.
want another
For one
defender.
other thing, bro, you didn't have no backup point guard. Jalen Brunson
We
was so damn
do.
tired.
I just don't want to deal with
It just
campaign
Teals ain't
nonsense.
play him no chance.
Well, Jalen Brunson,
You didn't
Jalen
play
Brunson.
Tyler Kolek, and I
All I
was
seen was
like, "This is
all I
like
seen
the
was four
white
Jalen
Jalen
Brunsons, bro.
Brunson. Can you
All I
please
seen was
play
four.
this guy?"
I seen four Jalen Brunsons.
It's like-
I seen no backup. I seen four Jalen Brunsons.
and campaign is
He
our
played the
back,
whole
which
game.
unfortunately, it's
Matter of fact, I think Jalen Brunson played
But
shooting
the
guard and
guy
point guard.
campaign.
man, campaign play CTE basketball. I ain't
Bro,
got
Jalen
time for
Brunson
that.
played shooting guard and point guard.
Him and
I ain't
Cat
no other
sometimes
thing.
play like dog. You want to lose a game, play campaign and Cat at the same time. It's ridiculous. Like I just couldn't believe Cat started that lineup. Bro. I almost lost my mind. I said, if you don't get one of these niggas out the game, you put campaign in the fourth quarter. I was like, dog, I'm about to choke Tibbs, bro. Like,
But my thing about Cat is though, that sometimes in your life though, bro, in this league, bro, you gotta start getting like more like solid, bro, on the block, fam. Like everybody makes fun of you all the time. There's videos of you, and everybody makes fun of you all the time about being the weakest like big man in the league ever. You
oh
have
yeah,
no,
I forgot to
you have
mention that.
no,
There's like, as soon as that series was
you have no
over,
lower
like there
strength.
was like reports on Cat too, like because Cat apparently behind the scenes, like he ain't taking defense seriously.
Bro,
He'll
he
just
has
brush
no
him
lower
off.
strength, bro. This is the biggest dude I've ever seen with no lower strength, bro.
Ass.
He has no lower strength at all, bro.
Oh
He's
my
been like that since high school.
god.
I mean,
Like at some
Man,
point, bro.
Cat and Booker would be cool because Devin
What?
Booker plays defense, so
What?
it's like
What you say?
you can make up for
when,
Cat.
Bro,
when,
Cat was
He
a
play
liability, bro.
defense, man. Don't do that.
Bro,
when,
Cat
HG
was a
play
when,
liability.
when,
defense.
Stop, bro.
when Devin Booker
Don't do
played defense, when?
stop,
Hates
bro.
Devin
Now you
Booker.
gassing, bro. Now you
He's
gassing.
I
Devin
not
don't
hating
hate.
Booker.
I don't know. I don't hate
Now you
Devin
gassing,
Booker.
bro.
I listen.
You
I'll
gassing.
give you props when you need props, but when has he played
He got
defense?
props
I
this
haven't seen
year.
him.
You gaslight, bro.
He
I love,
got
Nah,
bro. I
no,
props
he
love,
this
ain't.
year.
bro.
Nah,
I love my Southern
It's
Wildcats,
Bradley
bro.
Bill,
But none of them play
dumbass, the
defense,
one you
bro.
should be shitting
Hell
on. It's
no.
Bro, I love
Bradley
my Kentucky
Bill,
Wildcats,
bro.
bro. None of them play defense, bro.
Man,
Except for
look,
AD.
And they can't do
Bradley
nothing
Bill.
about it because Bradley Bill
Bro,
won't
bro,
move. He
AD
won't
and Cousins was
relinquish
the
his
only,
trade
bro, AD
trade
and Cousins
clause.
was the only was the only Wildcats I ever seen play defense.
Huh?
Dog, I would
AD,
have Bradley Bill rotting the
AD
bench
and Cousins.
forever. Like, since you want to play in my face, like you never touching this court. It's like, cause he been trolling them niggas too. Like, you ain't about to move me. Then he be celebrating. I'm like, y'all niggas ain't making the playoffs, bro. Like, what you celebrate? I was like, yeah, this guy's a jackass, bro.
yeah, that's a loser
And they
mentality,
saved
though.
your career because like you would have still been in the Wizards losing. Like,
Yeah. Well, hell, you came over here and you still lost.
that is also true.
Shoot.
And he's the reason. He's one of the main reasons. Like,
That boy brought that
that's
losing
why I said
mentality
I
over
can't
there.
really get on Booker this year because Booker actually been balling. It's like I can't really get on this shit. It's been Bradley Beal. Like,
I mean, but Bradley Beal been hurt, bro.
But
Bro, he's
Devin
having
man, I ain't
Booker
trying to hear
is
that hurt shit.
dropping
he's on his way
the
out, bro.
He's just been sorry.
trophy.
Like
He's
he's been
just collecting
horrible.
money, bro. Look,
He's
Bradley Beal just
dropping
collecting his check, bro.
the
He's on his way
trophy.
out, bro. He's on his way out to leave.
No,
He's been
yeah,
on his way out.
he's just been horrible. That motherfucker just been
Bro, he's been
terrible.
on, bro. Bradley Beal been on his way out to the league, bro. He's been too many injuries, injury prone. Man, he's done,
Even when he be healthy, that nigga been dirt this year. Like
bro. He never healthy, bro. He hasn't been healthy since how long? HD? Like five
What?
years.
Oh,
Bradley Beal, he hasn't been healthy for like 5
About
years,
4 or 5 years.
man, that nigga ain't been healthy since he been in the league, nigga. That
for
nigga
real, bro.
geriatric Bill.
Bro, him and John Wall, bro. He had a John Wall thing, bro. Like a
oh,
couple of
and
years ago, like
what's
bro,
his
John Wall was
name?
worse. John Wall was
Bro,
worse.
Yeah, John
tell
Wall
them
What's
was
up,
what
worse.
bro,
LB?
they gassed out, bro.
And what's the name? The Pelicans. They said they're gonna blow it up. Like everybody's going now.
No, they should have been said that shit. I told you that a long time ago.
Because
They
you
should have
know
blew
these
that
teams
up.
today, they don't like blowing it
Hey,
all up.
hey,
They
hey, hey,
prefer to
hey, hey, I
restructure,
heard
not
Listen,
Zion.
blow it up.
listen,
Zion wants to go
listen,
to New York.
The
listen. I
Falcons
ain't
should blow up.
restructuring shit. Blow that hoe up.
I heard
Yeah.
Zion wants to go to New York, bro.
Yeah,
Because
get rid
Zion,
of
all of them
Zion
gone.
too.
The Dejounte
Zion
You can
gone.
Murray,
have Zion,
everybody's
bro.
gone,
Just give me,
bro.
bro. You can have Zion, bro. Just
Give
give me
me
Giannis,
Trey
bro.
Murphy though. I like Trey Murphy.
Just give me
Trey
Giannis,
Murphy.
bro. I don't care. You can have Zion. Just give me Giannis. I'm good.
I like Trey Murphy, bro.
I'll build around
You're
that.
not
Yeah,
getting
look,
Giannis.
you know,
We get
you
What?
know what?
Giannis.
Bro,
You
you
know what,
tripping, bro?
Chad? That's a
Because
good
we get
idea.
Giannis.
Listen,
And
Let
y'all
listen,
gonna be
Zion
you'll
go
see.
to
upset.
You'll
Miami.
see. You'll see. You'll
Let's
see.
see how that will work.
You'll see. We get Giannis, bro. You'll see.
No, you're not.
We get Giannis, bro.
Y'all,
All right?
matter of fact, y'all haven't even been in like anything in the offseason. Y'all haven't even been
Bro,
on the
bro, bro,
news.
bro.
It's
We
been
get
other
behind the bro. Bro,
teams.
look. We ain't all we ain't all in the limelight like y'all, bro.
looking
We
like
dynamic, bro.
looking
We
like
do ours
Pat
different.
Riley ain't gonna do nothing this
Bro,
season.
we
Off
ain't in the
season.
limelight like you, bro. We do ours different, bro. We like to be on the low.
Yeah, y'all do. Y'all do be in the
Bro, we
news.
ain't
Y'all
like to
just
be on the
haven't been in the
limelight, bro.
news this
Nah, bro. We don't
season.
like all that, bro. We don't like all that. Not Pat. Pat don't do all that.
Yeah, you do.
No, he
Yo, how
don't.
come I hear about Eric Spoelstra quitting? How come I been hearing about that?
Hey, bro, Eric Spoelstra should have been
Him and
quit.
Pat
Matter of fact, he
Riley
should have
not
been
getting
fired. He
along.
should have been fired, bro. Bro, Eric Spoelstra, look. Eric Spoelstra was a
Talking
cameraman.
about so he
He was
too
look.
much of a
Eric Spoelstra was
control
a
freak.
cameraman that he was
Like,
literally a front to put on in there, and he literally just did a good job, bro. Because Pat Riley didn't want to coach.
and I
He wasn't
can't
even
shit
supposed to be
on
there that
Eric
long.
Spoelstra because Eric Spoelstra was still carrying on niggas like after LeBron and all them gone. So I can't really shit
Eric
on Eric
Spoelstra didn't carry
Spoelstra.
nobody, bro.
Like,
Nobody respected Eric Spoelstra.
Eric Spoelstra's a solid coach.
Bro, nobody respected Eric Spoelstra, bro. We all respected Pat. Nobody respected Eric.
Pat is in the GM office. What are you gonna do? He ain't
Bro,
coaching.
Pat is Pat. Bro, look, stop, bro. Stop. When it comes to Miami Heat, nothing goes by the line except for when it goes Pat. Eric Spoelstra is a puppet.
He
Pat
should
is the one
quit.
that runs it.
He should quit. I don't blame him. He
Pat
should
runs all
quit.
that,
Pat
bro.
Riley a control freak. He should quit.
He's been like that since the Lakers. What you expect?
Because he got a stake in the Miami Heat. I completely forgot that that's
Yeah.
a thing. I completely forgot that. Like,
Yeah.
because
Bro,
that's been
literally, I
the
went to New
rumor.
York,
And
bro.
like,
Literally, I went
he's
to New York.
controlling
I left
everything.
the
And
Lakers and I went
like,
to New York
yeah,
for Pat, bro.
Spoelstra and him been bumping heads for the last few months I've been here. So yeah.
Bro, I left the Lakers. I went to New York for Pat, bro. And then I went to the Miami Heat, bro, for Pat.
Then there was this one dude that was on Cena channel talking about some man that y'all just gonna go to the Lakers. Like, all right, dog. Y'all ain't even got no
Bro,
money.
y'all can't go to the
Y'all
Don't
Lakers.
ain't
got no
got no
money and
money.
no. Y'all don't got no cap.
Bro, bro, even when the Lakers didn't have no
Hey
cap, bro.
man,
Even
I'm a
LeBron,
Y'all ain't
Lakers
even
fan,
got
and
no
that's a
bro,
money.
fact.
the
Like,
Lakers
what are
didn't
That's
y'all
have
a
no
talking
whole
look.
fact.
about?
With LeBron on the team, there is no
LeBron,
cap, bro. It's the LeBron
Y'all
cap.
can
LeBron
trade
got all the
Austin
money.
Reeves. Like, stop
It's the
it.
LeBron
LeBron
cap.
Yeah,
can
he
LeBron
trade
got
do.
all the
LeBron do
money.
got
everybody.
all the money. That's all they do is give him
It's
money.
called the
Shit.
LeBron cap. There is no cap.
Austin Reeves about to get traded because they said they ain't gonna pay him again. Like,
Yeah.
listen, man. Like, I don't know,
Look,
man.
if LeBron's leaving, bro, then everybody else leaving too, bro.
LeBron
They
is
give him,
staying. I
bro.
don't believe that garbage like that. Oh, he gonna retire? No, he did because he would have said it
He's not
already.
retired, bro. He said he could play until he's 50.
Nah, because he was trying to like this. He did like this weird speech shit. I was like, nigga, he's not retiring because he would have said it.
Yeah,
Bro,
he go
bro, the
stay in
man,
LA and
bro, the
then
Because
man,
stay in
everybody
bro,
thinks
the
this.
he
man literally tried to say
retiring
he
and
wants to play
shit.
with
I was
another
like,
They're gonna
club.
be
bro.
another play-in tournament team.
Bro, the man literally said he wants to play
Now
with
they'll
another
be
club.
above. They'll be above that. I gotta be in a
Nah,
depending on what they do in the
sixth
offseason.
place at
If they
best.
get a
Should
big
Bro, he
man,
be
said
then
he
I
above
wants
the
to
got
be
him
able to play
above
play-in.
the
with his other
plane.
son, bro. That's what he said, bro. I want to be able to
Should
play
be
with my other
above
son.
the play-in.
If they above the if they get a big man, then they'll be above the plane. They'll be like 6 or 5.
Okay, whatever. With
Six
JJ
to five.
Redick at the
Wasn't they
helm,
6 or 5 this year? They
all right.
wasn't they? Hold on, what was
Oh,
the Lakers
you
second
oh,
seed,
you
right?
talking
Oh
about the
no,
white man,
third
right?
seed, right?
You
Lakers
talking about
was
the white
third
man,
seed
Yeah,
right?
they
this
were
year,
third.
Yeah,
so they probably gonna be right back where they at.
and get bounced out the first round again.
Depending on who they play, but
No, they'll be bounced out first round.
Luka lost weight, by the way.
So play
He better
defense.
lose weight. He better lose
Yeah, I
weight.
don't give a damn
I
about
was
him
like, whose
losing
man
weight,
is
All,
nigga.
this?
all that
Play
hookah, that
defense.
food
So
he be having, he better lose some weight.
I knew he was gonna lose the weight. I was like, as soon as he touch LA, they gonna feed that. They gonna give all that nigga the veggies, and the vegan shit, all that shit. That nigga,
Yeah, play defense.
I saw him in Lithuania. I was like, who's
Bro,
this?
Luka's never gonna be able to play defense, bro. He's never gonna play defense, bro.
He's
That's not.
never gonna
Maybe.
play
He's
defense.
never gonna
Well,
do
he's
that.
not gonna win the
It just
championship, then, bro.
Bro, just get out there. Just get
the
out your
man.
brain.
The man last year said that I will shoot like 40,000 threes or whatever the hell he said,
Yeah,
That's fine,
but
and
make up for the
you'll be
defense.
bro. That
losing
means
every time.
he's not bringing back on defense. That's what that means.
Yeah, you'll be losing every time.
You're just gonna have to get people that play defense around him. That's just what it
He's
is.
gonna be in that Phoenix Suns offense.
Yeah.
Jeff, jack him up, bro.
Yep.
No
No.
defense,
No. No
bro.
championship.
Yep, that D'Antoni
I
offense.
did have Miles Turner in free agency going to the Lakers, but since they're in the finals, I don't know now.
Miles
Man,
Turner's not going to no Lakers,
bro, who's
dog.
Miles Turner?
No, he's
Bro,
not.
Miles Turner didn't do nothing for
I mean, Miles
Frank
Turner
Vogel,
been
bro.
like not good
Bro,
this
he's been not good
this
for years, bro.
playoffs
He just
anyway.
been there.
But
He just been there in Boston because he was. I mean,
you know,
in
this
Wisconsin because
mofo
he was
been
cheap.
in the Pacers so long, like he's
10
been
years,
through
bro.
like 3 different rebuilds.
10 years,
Yeah.
Like
bro.
he's
Yeah.
been there since like
He's been there 10 years,
he was
bro.
there during the Paul George era, the Villa
Yep.
Oladipo era, and now this
Yep.
era. It's like, god damn.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
but
It's like, then you talking about
he's
you
still
want how
not
much you
good.
want?
I
Bro,
don't
not
know.
bro,
Yeah, if he ain't gonna get the money, then he going to L.A.
bro, he ain't
Goddamn.
been getting paid nothing in Indiana, bro. You know, bro, you come on, man. You know Larry Bird ain't paying like that.
Nah.
No,
Larry Bird rather
no,
get rid
Larry
of you,
Bird
bro.
ain't there no more.
That
He's
team,
not there no
Bro,
more.
he's
He
been there
left.
since Larry Bird was
that
there,
team is
bro.
Cause
not real.
remember him and Carlisle, they best friends.
Bro, he was there when Larry Bird was there, bro. That's how long he's been
No,
there.
no, Larry Bird's not there in Indiana's front office no more.
I
No, he's
know, but
not.
he's been there since Larry Bird era, bro. And Larry Bird never paid him.
Oh, that's right. That's right, James. He did retire. He did resign. I think he did resign.
When did
All
he
I'm saying is
resign
Turner's been
again?
there since Larry Bird, bro.
When did Larry Bird resign from there?
It
Like
was a
2 years
minute
ago.
ago.
Shit. 2 or 3 years ago.
It was a couple
Okay.
years ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Cause
Listen,
I
that team
remember
is
that
not
I remember
real.
that
I
day
don't care what
they
nobody
Bro,
say.
it was like 2 or 3 years ago, bro.
I
All I'm
don't care
saying
what
is
nobody.
this
I
team
okay.
don't
really
care
not
what.
good over there in
I
Indiana,
don't
bro.
care what nobody say. That team is not real, bro. This shit is like a figment of my imagination, bro.
Bro, you know Reggie Miller, bro. Reggie
Like
Miller
this
always said, bro,
mofo did the same
nobody gets paid
crap
in Indiana,
every
bro.
round. Game winner, Milwaukee Bucks. Game winner, Cleveland. Game one. Game one, winner, New York. Game winner, OK. No, this isn't real, bro. This isn't real. Like
Yeah,
I'm in the Matrix somewhere, bro. Like this
bro,
shit isn't
Santino,
fake,
bro,
bro.
Santino. Let,
Hey man,
He
Halliburton
sold
let
be
his
Heroic,
doing
soul. I
his
bro.
don't care,
thing though,
bro.
bro.
Let Heroic.
He sold his soul. He
Yeah,
sold his soul.
Halliburton.
I don't care, bro.
Halliburton.
Yeah,
Halliburton.
he doing his
Yeah,
thing, bro.
Halliburton. He sold his soul. I
They
don't care, bro.
call
Yeah,
this
I'm rolling.
fan
I
base
don't
the
care, bro.
Halabear.
He took the oath. He took the oath.
They call him
Is
the
he
Halliburton
33rd? Is he
cringe, bro.
33rd?
This fan
Is he
base the
33rd? Like Shaq?
Halabear.
That was the luckiest shit. I was like, oh my! I got flashbacks of Allen Houston hitting the bounce on the Heat, like or Kawhi hitting the bounce on
Yeah,
Philly. Like I got
SGA and them
flashbacks to
gonna
that
bounce
shit,
back
bro.
tonight. They'll bounce back tonight.
OKC better win. I had OKC winning his
Bro, I
finals
got
the
OKC
whole
winning
year
the whole
since
thing, bro. I
last
don't know
year,
what's going
bro.
on, bro.
I
Yeah,
don't like
OKC
I
those.
don't
winning
believe
the
in
Last
finals.
Halliburton.
They
summer
I
I
don't
winning.
had
believe Halliburton's going to get
OKC
off the whole
winning
thing,
the
bro.
finals, bro. Like,
Yo, the
Bro,
way
Yeah, they
I
the
don't
winning the
way
believe
they
finals.
Halliburton's going to
did
get off the whole thing, bro.
Seattle
this is
dirty, I can't
ridiculous.
cheer for OKC.
Bro, I don't believe in
And this
Halliburton.
OKC pissed me off because they trying to go with that small ball lineup. It's like you going
They
small, but you
came
don't got no
back. This
rebounders.
shit is an anomaly. They
Yeah.
came back and hit all these random ass threes. I said,
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
bro,
bro,
we
bro.
doing this?
I'm not believing in that
How?
Cinderella. I'm not believing in that Cinderella shit no more, bro. It's over, bro.
I said, this
OKC
some
about to come home.
bullshit, dog.
OKC
Whatever,
about to come
bro.
home, bro. No
That's
more
why I ain't
Cinderella.
watching that bullshit. I didn't
Yeah,
even
no more
watch the
Cinderella.
first game. I just saw that shit on the highlights. I said, I don't care, bro. It's like-
Yeah, I watched it. I watched the game.
No, bro.
oh, I
No
said
more
it from the
Cinderella.
beginning. I said if it ended up being OKC, I'm not watching. I don't care,
Bro,
bro.
Oh,
no more
okay.
Disney
That's
Channel
fine.
games, bro. No more
I'm
Disney
not
Channel
watching.
games, bro. No more Disney games, bro.
I'm gonna treat that shit just
OKC
like the
coming to get them.
2023 finals with Miami and Denver. I ain't watching this
Okay,
bullshit.
OKC coming to get them, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I cup SGA, dog. SGA, that
Bro,
dude, man.
SGA gonna be MVP. He gonna get his just due. He gonna get a championship like he deserves. You
Exactly.
know, Halliburton.
Even though I have my gripes with
Halliburton.
SGA too, I be having my gripes with SGA too. Like
Bro,
Yeah,
niggas
bro, you
niggas
I like
like a
talking about
million
the
SGA,
third, yeah.
man.
calls and
Bro, you
shit.
talking about
I
the
be
third
like,
option. Bro, I remember Halliburton was the third option. Like, get out of here. Come on, Phil. Now he just
and
got
he
all these
didn't even
heroics out of
play good.
nowhere.
That's what pissed me off. He didn't even play good.
He just
He
got all
didn't
these
even
Nah,
play
heroics,
he
bro.
good,
was
Like,
um he
man.
was
so himself
he
like you
was
said.
quiet
Okay.
for most of the game.
No, they
So
turned the
himself.
ball over 65
At
times
an
and score
alarming
one. The
rate, though.
only time they led in the whole game was the Halliburton shot at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
That shit is
Fact,
dumb. Like,
fact,
nah, this shit is not
fact,
real, bro. It's not
fact,
real.
facts,
This
facts.
shit
Well,
is
my boy,
not real.
hey, what my boy said? They gambling. They gambling.
They gambling.
Gambling, man. Tell you.
What the
Yeah.
hell? They're gambling.
Now what the hell?
Yeah, man, because when they went to that small lineup, I'm like, dog, you don't got no
Man,
damn
take his daddy
rebounder.
off a court side. This shit is weird.
They out
This
to
shit
Charlie
is
Hustling, they
weird.
out to
Like,
Charlie
nah,
Hustling, bro.
bro. This shit is not real.
They out to Charlie Hustling, bro.
Y'all had the game, bro. Y'all had the game. Like, how does
Independent.
all four teams? This shit happens to all four teams they played this year. Like, this shit is ridiculous, dog. Like,
Mm.
It's the Tim Tebow effect.
Man, they ain't
That's
got
it.
nothing to do with no damn Tim Tebow.
Tim Tebow
No,
effect, man.
it's
That's what God, man.
it's attention to detail. You just
and Prize
throwing up
Picks is
stupid
hilarious.
shots
Bro,
and
Prize
ain't no
Picks
damn
is
attention to detail, bro. That's the luckiest shit you ever seen in your life. You
no,
never seen anything like that happen.
I'm talking about the comeback, Chance. I'm talking about
That's what I'm
the
saying, bro.
comeback.
You
they
ain't never seen nothing
came
like that
back in
happen.
every game they played in
Yeah,
Bro,
game one
bro,
against
you ain't never seen nothing like
the
exactly.
that
team they
happen, bro.
play in the playoffs. This shit is not real.
Bro, you never seen that happen before, bro. You've never seen this happen before. Quit playing with me, man.
It's
You
not
never
real,
come back like
man.
that. No,
It
bro,
is
no.
not like this shit
It
is
should
like
be rigged, bro.
That's what I'm
Should
saying,
be
bro. This shit
rigged.
don't just happen, bro. Come on, fam.
I ain't doing the rig shit. It's not rigged, but
It's
I'm just
rigged,
joking. This
bro.
shit
You
A
this
told me
shit
lot
is
of
you
that
not
just said
shit
it
be
real.
was.
rigged, though.
This
You
shit
just
is
said it
not
was,
real
bro.
Okay,
because I'm not going out
man.
like that.
Bro,
I'm
but
not
you just
sitting there
literally,
playing with
you
no
just literally
emotions.
called it
I'm
rig.
not doing that.
You just literally called it rig, nigga.
Because niggas tried to say, once as soon as I came in the casino chat, they started talking that magnet ball shit when they beat us in game one. I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not going out like that.
Come
What are
on,
you
man.
talking
I mean, we got referees.
about?
We got referees
Like
already
I'm
admitted,
not,
bro, that they
like
come in
my
Vegas,
copium
bro.
isn't
Damn,
that
come on,
crazy.
man.
Like what?
Listen. I don't want to hear that shit because my Magic needed that shit. We needed a magnet ball.
Y'all
Hell,
not
you
doing that.
talking
I
about,
just said we
nigga, bro?
lost.
You talking about
Aaron E.
you,
Smith
nigga?
hit
My
like six
team,
threes in a
nigga.
row. It's fake.
I'm talking about the Rockets, dog.
Man,
Bro,
if
my
it's
heat,
fake,
Y'all
it's
bro,
had
my
the
rigged,
heat shouldn't even
game.
man.
been in the
Y'all
playoffs,
had
bro.
to
I'm
If
just
serious,
it's
go
bro.
out.
fake,
You ain't
it's
just
My
go out
rigged.
my
the
heat
game.
shouldn't,
Like
bro. That was embarrassing, bro. My heat shouldn't even been in the playoffs this year, bro.
y'all
We shouldn't
had the
even been
game.
there.
Y'all wasn't in the playoffs. Y'all was in the
Stop,
play-in.
Right,
stop it,
right,
LB.
Man,
Stop.
shut up,
right.
man. Shut up, man.
Oh yeah, my
Ain't nobody
bad. Y'all
talking to
was
you,
in the
LB.
playoffs. Y'all got swept.
Stop,
Man,
boy.
shut up, man. Hey,
Go
man,
to
I
man,
bed,
think
quit playing
man.
with me,
Go
man.
to
Chicago. I
bed.
think Chicago at least got one win off them
Hey,
niggas.
man, quit playing, man. I wasn't even talking to you, man. Man, quit playing, man. I wasn't even talking to you, man. Shoot.
I felt like Chicago. Listen, people think I'm crazy when
Listen,
I say
man.
Chicago in the next
Come
5
on, my
years
team,
might be
man.
like a solid team, but people think I'm insane for saying that. Well, okay.
You are insane saying that because Jerry Reinsdorf gonna f it up like he always do.
There's no
Yep.
way he could F it up this time. There's no way.
Shoot.
Man, sure. He said that the last how many times?
Shoot.
I never said it
Shoot.
never because I haven't paid
He
attention to the
said,
Bulls
I
in
never
like 20
said
years.
never. Bro, Jerry just he ain't finna do it. Cause when it's time to pay somebody, he finna be like, huh? Who are you? Or he gonna trade him.
Yep.
Because he's 88 years old.
AD
It's
gonna
time to let
call.
him go.
Man, Cheyenne, I wish I could call Adam Silver, man, to help somebody out. Help somebody win that I like, but shit, he gonna look at me crazy.
Well, yeah, you gotta get kicked off the court every now and then.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
No, he gonna be like, no, ain't you HD the one that said he gonna fire the team?
Yeah, pretty much.
he gonna be throwing chairs and shit,
That's
nigga, like
me.
Bobby Knight.
No,
Well, there you
no,
go.
I ain't throwing. That's very diabolical. I might do it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
might.
Nigga, shut up. Nigga say I might throw a
I have
chair
a
too.
feeling the
Listen,
Bull. I have a feeling the Bulls is going to be in the bottom half of the bracket. That's all.
Nigga say, yeah, I might throw a chair too, honey, Brad.
They might be
yeah.
6, 7, 8 seed. I just don't see. I just don't see Miami, Toronto. Maybe I don't know. Brooklyn
Bro,
is
bro,
fine.
bro, bro. Bro, you didn't have to
Brooklyn
say my
got a
team
bunch of
first, bro.
creative
Bro,
players
bro,
on the
there's a lot
court.
of other teams you could have said before my team that you don't see. You see my team in your future. You
No,
see them
you
in your future.
don't. Y'all gonna
You
be
better
like
visualize my
13
team.
seed.
You better visualize what you can't see.
Yeah, but Pat got a man. Do people want to come to Miami to play though? That's the
Why?
question.
Well, everybody wants to come to Miami and play. What do you mean?
Not really.
Bro,
Not right
stop it, bro.
now. Not
Bro,
right
no,
now.
stop
I
it,
Okay.
bro.
think Miami
Nobody
is
ever
Chance,
said
better.
they don't never want to
if
see Miami, bro.
that was the case, dog, then okay, bro. All right. Okay.
Not the way
Bro,
Miami been
we
playing
got bad
now.
contracts,
Hell
bro.
no.
We got bad contracts, bro. Look. When they gave us
And
the bad contracts,
who
it was the
fault
right
that
thing.
is?
Pat
That's Pat
Riley.
fault.
I totally understand, and I totally
Yeah,
agree.
that's Pat
But
fault.
we had to play what we had to play, bro.
Yeah,
Once we had the bad contracts, it was hard to get any other contract.
you want to sign these overhyped white boys and
I
bitch in
didn't want to
the ass.
sign the overhyped white boys. I literally did not want to do that. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to sign
End up
Precious
biting you
Achiuwa.
in the butt, dog. End up
I
biting
wanted
your
to sign.
team
Well,
in the butt.
I wanted to sign Precious
I don't
Achiuwa.
know. His trade value might be low right now due to his
I wanted to
Achilles
sign Precious
tear, but
Achiuwa,
y'all can
right?
trade for
So
Dame
this is
this
my
Yeah.
thing,
summer.
right? We had
Yep.
Adebayo, right? We had
Cause
Y'all
Adebayo, we had
trade for
y'all had a
Casablanca.
Dame.
couple of
Bro,
bigs that y'all let
bro.
go.
All we needed to do was keep Precious Achiuwa and the other dude that we had, right? The other
Mm-hmm.
big man, and we would have been set, bro. We were set right there on the blocks.
Okay,
Now
I'm gonna
Adebayo
just
can go to
burst
work,
your
right?
bubble with this
Now
Precious Achiuwa
Adebayo can
shit.
go to work, right? Bro, that's all we had to do. And then we could have brought in a number one. We'd been good to go, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm going to
True.
burst your bubble with this Precious Achiuwa
But
shit. One,
That
he
Duncan
wasn't that
Pendergrass,
good when he was with y'all.
that
Two,
Duncan
he only was
Pendergrass
on your team
contract,
for
bro.
5 months.
What?
He was only on your team for 5 months.
Who?
As soon as he got drafted there, he was only there for 5 months, and then he
Who?
traded him to
Precious Achiuwa?
Toronto. Yeah, he was only there for
I
five
know, bro. He
months.
was balling out, bro. What do you mean?
No, he
I was
wasn't.
never, bro. He was balling out, bro. What are you talking about, fam? I was
And then
watching
he
the game
fell into obligatory and then Toronto for 6 years.
because Toronto didn't use him right, bro. They
We
literally
was the
didn't even
best
play
team
him.
that used it
They
to his
literally
fullest
didn't play him like that,
potential. And
bro.
it
They
ain't
literally
working
didn't
out.
even
He
play him
might
like
be
that, bro.
gone because he only got a
Bro, when
one
he
year
was in
deal with
Miami, bro, he
us.
was balling, bro. I don't care what you talking about. When he was in Miami, he was balling, fam.
I
And when he
mean,
went to
he was only
Toronto,
there
they
for
didn't play him.
5 months.
Bro, they didn't even play him in Toronto though when he went there. It was dirty
They
down. They
did
did.
at first until Nick Nurse said, I ain't playing on no more.
I don't know why, bro. He was balling.
Because
It
he
makes no
wasn't
sense.
good. He wasn't good until
Yeah,
then.
right, bro. Pastor the Chu was balling, fam. You
And I
crazy,
understand that because with him being with us, he does do a lot of stupid shit. But
bro. What are
it's
you talking
like
about?
he's
Siakam
been
was the
like
one that wasn't balling, bro.
Tiz has made him like
Yeah.
the best that he could be, and yeah, that's it.
Siakam was the
And
one
he's
that
not
wasn't
going to
balling.
be here. He's a free agent. I don't think we bringing him back. I don't think we resigning him. So
Who, President Chu?
yeah, he's going. I don't think he's coming back. So
I don't see why not.
I don't think we're resigning him. So
I don't see why not.
because we gonna get better players.
Yeah, right. Y'all going on a slump this year, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Big time.
Don't wish ill will on us because your team trash.
Well, no, I can't never wish ill will on the Knickerbockers, bro. That's my second team, bro. I can't do
Mm.
it to them. But I don't wish you
Second
more luck.
team,
I
man.
don't wish you better luck than my team, though.
I got to
Get the
remember.
Say
Greek
that.
freak. We go get the Greek freak. Get this party
Bro,
started.
shut up, bro. Look, stop with your Santa Claus wish list, bro. Nobody cares about your wish list, bro. I don't care if you're
It
naughty
ain't
or nice,
about the
bro.
wish
Down,
list. It's
wish
about
list,
what's
Boy
bro.
about
said
to
wish
happen in
list.
2 weeks.
Real quick,
Oh,
bro.
you
It's
think
part
this
of
shit's
it's
gonna
part of
like
your
wait
head movie.
until like the end of like the season,
No more
Cat
playing your
was
head.
like
Look, we're not doing no more head movie
the day
games with you, bro.
before media day and shit. Nah, this
Yeah,
shit
but we're
happening
not
like
doing.
in the
Look,
next two
we're
weeks.
not doing your night before Christmas, bro.
As
We're not
soon as
doing
the
your night before
finals is
Christmas
over
shit.
with, boom, you're just gonna see a
No
crazy
more of
ass
your
trade.
Christmas
Shams
carols,
gonna
bro.
report it too.
We
Shams
don't want
gonna
to hear
be
no
like,
more of your
Giannis
Christmas
to the
carols.
Knicks. Like, all right,
We don't want to hear no more of your Christmas carols, bro. We're good,
okay.
fam. All right,
And I'm gonna laugh in y'all face on June. When is the trade opening up? Like June 20 something. So it's
bro.
like,
You gonna be mad when you get when you move Cat Williams. You get nothing back for him, and James Brunson's gonna be sitting there holding his dick. Like, damn, I ain't get nobody. Nobody gonna come.
if we trade Cat
Wow.
away, like we're getting either Giannis or KD in return.
Bro, you're
So
not getting no Giannis for no Cat. Are you
that's
smoking crack?
that's what's gonna happen. That's how the
Don't
trade's
stop it,
gonna
bro.
have to
Bro,
happen.
you smoking so much, man. I don't know what weed
I'm
you
not
smoking.
saying Cat is going to play in Milwaukee. I'm saying it's going to be a
I don't
multiple
care what
team
you say
trade.
he is. That ain't even a trade that's gonna bro. Come on, bro. That's
Yeah,
not
it
even the same
is.
category. Bro, that's not even the same category. That's not
You
even the
know,
same
you got to do
category as
all.
trade.
You know, all we got to do is just trade Cat it with OG or Mikel or Josh
Bro,
Hart
you
for
would have to take
Giannis,
four
right?
people to get that trade, bro, and draft picks.
No, you don't. Not when
Why?
you put Cat in the trade.
Why? Bro, Cat, four draft picks. I mean,
And I'm
four
not
players
making
and
it
a
up.
draft pick,
Like
bro.
it's already been out there.
Bro,
Like that,
Cat,
it make
four
the math
players,
is working because
bro.
Cat's
Cat,
contract is like 50 something million. Like
bro.
no.
Cat, four players, and I want three draft picks.
It's not four players. It is not three draft picks. Like I'm not. I don't even have to like make
Bro, for
this up.
Giannis,
Like
bro, you
it's
tripping.
already been
Okay,
out
bro, you
there.
tripping, bro. You're tripping,
It's already been out there, like what we have to give up. Like if
bro.
Cat is in the trade,
Bro, you're gonna get bro.
if Cat is in the trade, it's only another player. That's it.
There's gonna be so many people in for that
If
trade.
it's not Cat, then it's like 4 players or
Bro,
something.
you know what teams are gonna be buying for that trade? They're gonna give up anything.
And
They would
two,
just like,
it's with
bro, they would
multiple
just like
teams,
soul
so
for that
it's not gonna
trade.
just be us helping out
Bro, there's gonna be
us
teams that are
straight
gonna risk
up.
their
Like,
soul for that trade, bro.
we're not even straight. We're not even gonna do it straight up. And this all comes down to Giannis too.
Bro,
Because all Giannis
why
got to
are
say
you
is, "I
even
want to
talking?
go
Bro,
to
I
the
don't even know
Knicks."
why I'm
That's all
talking
he
to you
got to
about
say.
this fictitious shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to you about this fictitious game. Bro, this is literally a game in your head that you mathematically played out.
Well, ask
You know,
Giannis. Go on his Twitter. You
like, this
tell
is not even real.
me.
Why are we even talking about this? It's not even real. I'm tripping right now, bro.
Okay.
We're like, this is not even real.
Okay.
This is your head movies.
Okay.
Oh, man, I'm
You'll
tripping.
see in 2 weeks.
All right. Bro, if you predict this shit, bro, then nigga, I'm gonna have to send you some
Yeah.
cash. You use a genie in the bottle, nigga.
Yeah, Leon Rose is that genie.
Bro, Leon Rose ain't gonna be able to pull this one. Not this genie. No, I'm sorry, brother. He ain't going to New York. Sorry.
Okay.
And plus, bro, I'm telling you, man, Giannis cheap too. He ain't gonna want to pay them taxes. He ain't gonna He ain't gonna pay all the money to live over there in New York, bro. You know, man, 15,000. Come on, bro. $15,000 for
Man,
He'll be all right. That's
he is not
Giannis.
coming to Miami, bro.
bro. No state taxes. Come on, fam. You get the white, bro. You
He
white
might he
jacket,
might he
okay?
might as well go to the Spurs then, or somebody like
Bro,
that.
see, bro,
Exactly.
San Antonio's guard, bro. Nobody wants to go
Oh,
live in
they
San
not.
Antonio. No, no, no,
Nah,
no.
I
You go
beg to
ride jet
differ,
skis.
my friend. They not
You go
garbage.
ride jet skis in Miami, bro. You go ride
He's
jet skis in
basing
Miami,
this on
bro.
the city itself.
Yo, what?
Okay.
Nah.
What? What? Bro, nobody want
Giannis
to
played
go
in
to
Milwaukee
Canal.
for all
Bro,
these
nobody want
years.
to go to Canal, bro. In San Antonio, bro.
I think he's due to like being a big market, like he's been saying. I want to play a big market. That's my dream.
Yeah, Miami, bro.
And
Miami,
Miami
the
ain't no
big
big
market,
market.
bro.
Y'all a glamour market. Y'all ain't no big
What?
market. Y'all a
Wait,
glamorized mid city
bro.
market. I'm
Whoa.
telling you.
Hold on, fam. Did you just compare us to some cosmetics?
That's what y'all are on the category.
You just,
Miami is
bro, you just compare my team to
a
cosmetics,
mid
nigga?
market glamour team. That's what
Hold
they
on,
are.
fam.
They're
Wait,
just a glamour
fam.
team
Here
that
you go
makes
with that word
themselves
again,
look
bro.
like a big market.
Wait, slow down. Here you go with that word again. Are you calling my team, bro? Are you calling my team a cosmetic line?
Y'all are a glamour
Maybe it's
market.
Maybelline.
Stop with that word, bro.
Y'all
Stop with
are
that word, bro.
attractive
Stop with
because
that damn
y'all
word,
are
bro.
Miami.
Bro, stop with that word, bro.
The
Quit
beach,
playing with me
the
like that, bro.
ocean, the blue sky, the
This nigga called my
cocaine.
team a cosmetic line, nigga. This nigga said,
Yeah, really
call my
funny
team a
as
cosmetic line, nigga?
The cocaine and all
The
that shit, you know what
coca
I'm saying?
A
hell.
cosmetic line, nigga? Yeah, nigga, that's how you feel,
Yeah.
nigga? Cosmetics,
Be
nigga?
like, be like Cat
Oh,
Williams, man. It's on
okay,
your
nigga.
nose, man.
Okay, nigga.
It's on
Okay.
your nose.
Like we known in Miami for making compacts or something, nigga. That's
Nigga,
what we
do
know
you
down in
know I
Miami. We
can
made
see
compacts.
you?
We know for making compacts. We don't win championships in Miami. We made compacts, nigga.
Y'all
That's what we
Oh,
do.
haven't won since LeBron
Okay, nigga.
left.
Okay, nigga. Okay, nigga. Okay, nigga. Okay. Now we a compact crew. Okay, nigga.
You better get LeBron back.
This
Shit.
nigga called us a makeup line, nigga. I'm astonished, fam.
Y'all a glamour market. Y'all
Bro,
just
bro, bro.
attractive
Stop with
because
that
y'all
word again, bro.
Miami, but y'all
Here you
really
go with that
not a
damn
big
word again,
market
bro.
team.
Bro, here you go with that word again, bro.
On paper, y'all not. Like, that's what I'm
Here you go
saying.
with the damn word again, bro. It's glam, bro. I don't even want to. I don't even want to say it, bro.
That nigga bought a
Don't call
crib in
my
the
team like that, bro.
Hamptons. He's ready to come home.
Don't call
Well,
my
all the
team like that.
Greeks are. All the Greek people here, bro. I run the Greek people all the time here. Just saying. He fits right in.
Nobody want to beat
He
no Greek
fits
people.
right in.
Nobody want to beat no Greek people, bro. We going down to Miami, go serve with the blacks, bro. Cool thing, bro. You don't want to be in cold New York, freezing out there.
That's cool. Put on the snorkel.
You might just go back to Milwaukee. Same difference.
That's cool. He's been used to Milwaukee, so I know he'll be fine here.
Same difference. Nah.
And we got the
Same
jackets.
difference.
You want to go down the street, get you a
Bro, it's
Montclair?
the same. Bro, you don't even have to change. Bro, you don't change the winter gear. It's the same difference. Same winter gear.
Get a Canada Goose jacket, like do something.
You think
Montclair,
you ain't already got,
Marmont.
bro?
You want to look like a goon?
Okay.
Get the Marmont Biggie coat and shit. You know what
Bro, you come out of Milwaukee, bro. You think you ain't already got that
I'm
ready to go?
saying?
You
North
ain't got to
Face
change the
jacket.
wardrobe.
You'll be all right.
You ain't gotta change the word. We going to the same climate. You ain't gotta change nothing.
Him and the wife and the babies and all
Bro,
that. He
you
was
see the
just
wife and the
walking
baby, bro.
down the
You see the wife
street.
and the
Yeah,
baby
I
want to live in the
seen
store.
it. Like that shit happened
Bro, the
like
wife and
right
the
after
baby
they
want
lost
to
to
live in the store,
Indiana.
bro.
Like,
It's congested, bro. Ain't no, bro. It's
he don't
congested, bro.
care. He live well.
Ain't
He
no grass,
moving to Long
bro. Ain't no
Island, so
grassy
that
area,
don't matter.
bro. Ain't no grassy area for the kids to play, bro.
Well, he's moving to Long Island. They do have that over there, and he's moving to the beach, the Hamptons. So yeah, it's like what are you talking
Bro,
about?
Hampton is far away, bro, from where you got to be.
Well,
That's too far,
he
bro.
could
That's
get
too
a
far to travel,
plane.
bro. After the game, bro. He ain't got
He
no,
could
bro.
do the Diddy
Hampton's too far.
shit. Diddy used to fly. Diddy used to fly from the Hamptons to the city. Oh, yeah.
You don't have Diddy money yet.
Yeah, he do.
No, you don't,
He got a portion of it.
bro. You don't
Okay.
have Diddy money. Are you kidding me?
No, well, hop on a first class flight from the Hamptons to
A
the
first class
city.
Giannis has to.
That's a
Look,
30
you
minute
take Giannis
flight.
under the Kupo to hop on a first class flight?
Yeah.
What, you gonna fly Pan Am? What do you want him to do?
You gonna fly whatever else way. American
You want
Airlines
to fly
and shit.
Spirit? You want him to fly Spirit now? First class Spirit?
American Airlines. What is that? $1,000? Like what are you talking about?
Bro,
It's a
bro.
$1,000
Giannis
flight
ain't, bro,
first class.
bro.
What do you mean?
Antetokounmpo, bro, ain't flying no first, bro. Come on, bro. No, 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 no.
If I have the money that Giannis has, you think I could do it now? And I don't even have Giannis money. It's like, and I can do that now. Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
but still, but you don't want to be charged, bro. Unless, bro, I want to fly that damn thing. I don't want to be playing for no. I don't want to be playing for no potty every time. I'm gonna learn to fly it. Thing.
You'll be all right.
I'm gonna learn to fly that damn thing. Wasting my damn money like that. Ain't I gotta pay the taxes in New York? Man, crazy.
Taxes ain't gonna hurt. He makes too much.
Yeah, right. Boy, the more you make, the more they take. You tripping in New York City? You tripping? New
I
York
know
and
my
LA,
tax.
bro.
I played New York City taxes.
Yeah, okay.
You'll
Okay,
be
then. So you
okay.
know that they take a lot of money in taxes. Period.
Yeah, but they'll be okay. Like it don't be at the point where it hurts me. Like it,
Bro,
like it's
bro,
like
bro,
like
bro.
regardless of
If
where
Kobe
you
Bryant
at,
didn't have
taxes gonna
endorsements, bro,
hurt
do you know
you
how much money?
anyway.
Do you know how much money California took from Kobe Bryant, bro, during his career in taxes?
And yet Kobe's still flying on helicopters.
Yeah, because the motherfucker had all the endorsement money, bro. They literally took, bro. He had bro. He made over $300 million, bro. He made $308 million, bro, with the Lakers
Now
during his career.
listen to yourself. What you
They took
just said.
180 million, bro.
Sponsorships, right? Don't
They took
Giannis got
180
that
million of
too?
that. Huh?
You just said like listen to what you just said about Kobe with sponsorships and all that. Giannis
Yeah, I'm
got
saying,
that
but think
too.
about the people that don't have sponsorships like that. They got smaller contracts, bro.
Well, we
This is
talk
your
about
thing,
Giannis here. He got that.
uh,
He's with
Kobe money
Nike.
different,
He's
bro.
with all these other companies that he's with. He got businesses in New York, by the way, just in case you didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm gonna look that up.
Okay.
Because you're literally vying for this dude to go to New York. Like I don't know what head
I
movies
don't
you've
know
been
why I would
having.
lie about that when it's out there.
No, bro, you were live in your head, bro. You're live in your
Okay.
head. Bro. Like we're all just like spectators in your live stream in your head, bro. Like Giannis ain't coming here.
Instead
Like
of just
stop.
arguing with me, just Google it right
I
now.
am gonna
You want to
Google it
Google
because
right
I'm
now?
tired.
Go
Because
ahead.
I'm really tired of your head movies, bro. You're congesting us with this Giannis crap going to New York. He's not going to New York.
Hey, you think he gonna go to Miami,
I think he'd rather go to Miami than New York.
where there's a weaker team versus
How's he
we
gonna be
got the
weak? How's
better
he a weaker
team,
team, bro?
and we're
You
a
guys
top
literally
three
only got
seed
brothers.
at
Bro,
damn
you
near
guys
every
literally only
year in
got
the
brothers,
last
bro.
5
How's he a
years?
weaker
Like, what are
team?
you talking about?
Bro, we were still trying to rebuild. Bro, y'all still had bro, y'all still had
Y'all
damn
been
shit.
in rebuild for a while.
What? Bro, we only
Y'all
been
been
in
in
rebuild for a
rebuild
year.
for a minute. Y'all
What, a
haven't
year?
recovered since the pandemic bubble thing.
Oh, that's dirty, fam. You seen the robberies we had. Oh, you know what? I ain't gonna say less. All
No,
right,
I
say less.
didn't. I remember
No, no,
us
you're right.
kicking
You're right.
y'all
You're right.
ass.
Say less.
You on
You're right. Say
rival.
less. Say
I
less.
remember
Say
us
less. You
kicking
got that.
y'all ass all
You got that.
season. Like, no.
Wait, all this season.
We
What about all
sweep
the other
y'all this
seasons?
season,
Wait,
matter
whoa,
of
whoa, whoa,
fact.
whoa, 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 whoa. Before this season, though, when we was beating y'all ass,
Cat gave Bam the business, dog. Every
what?
game he saw that he barbecue chicken. You know,
Bro, we don't have a fifth man.
every time Cat see Bam, even in Minnesota, he was
Stop it, bro. Bro, we
giving
don't
Bam
have
the
a five,
business.
bro.
Like,
Bam's not a
dog.
five, bro. Bam is a four. Cat is
So is
supposed
Cat.
to be a five.
So is
But he's
Cat.
a
Cat is
four.
a
But
four.
he's a
Cat is
four
no
because he's
five.
so no. He's a four because he's so weak. Bro, no. Cat is a five that has to play
Cat
the four because
balls
he's
like
weak.
a four. He really ball like a three for real.
Bro,
Like,
stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, you fictitious ass shit. Bro, Cat is a five
He's
That literally
not a
is 2 weeks.
5.
Bro, he's too weak to be. Bro, he's too weak to be a 5. So they put him down as a
Cat
4,
is
bro.
not a 5, just like how AD
Okay,
is not a 5.
okay, man. Okay,
Like,
man. Look, I
he's not
literally
a
know what he's
5.
been playing since high school, bro. I've been watching Juice since
Cat
McDonald's,
has
man.
been
He was
terrible.
a
I'm
5.
telling you, this Cat has been horrible at the 5. That's why they
Bro,
put him
he's
at
been
the
a
4
5
when
since
Mitch was playing.
bro. He's always been coming in as a 5. He's just horrible because he has no
No, he
lower center
hasn't, because
ground.
Rudy's been the 5.
What?
Rudy's been the 5.
I'm talking about when he came in. Rudy just
Because
came to 5
they had no center.
because Rick Cat was supposed to be the center, and he didn't play it out because his legs was too goddamn weak.
So as soon as they got Rudy, what happened? They put him down to the 4 as he should be.
Exactly.
As soon as Mitchell Robinson
He's a
came back
5.
from injury,
Think
they
about
put
what I
him
just
at the
said.
4
Think
as
about
he
what I just
should be.
said. Think about what I just said. Think about what I just said. He's a 5 that's so weak at the 5 position that they had to put him down to the 4.
So he's not a 5. So what's the issue here?
No, because he's a weak 5.
He's not a 5 at all.
So you're not a 5 at 7'1"?
So who cares about the height if you
So
don't play
7'1",
like a
300 some
5?
pounds. Wait. 7'1", 300 some pounds, and you're not a 5.
With that
That's a
logic,
4.
then KD should be a 5.
That's a 4. Bro, KD is 130 pounds wet.
Cat ain't like no little dude either. I mean, ain't no
Dude,
big
KD is the
dude
littlest
either.
dude, bro. He looks like Snoop Dogg with no shirt on. He
Like
has no
Cat is
chest.
like a slanky dude. Like,
Bro, KD has no chest, bro. He is Snoop Dogg with no shirt on, bro. I promise you.
But with that logic, KD is 7 feet, so should he play the
Yeah,
5
he's
too?
7 foot and he's 120 pounds. Soaking wet. But Cat is 7'1" and 300 some pounds.
No, the hell he's not.
Yeah, he is.
That nigga get bullied around too much at the 5. Like,
Bro,
no, he gotta
bro,
play the
just because he's
4.
300 pounds doesn't mean his legs ain't weak. He's just a little
He,
fat boy.
he's not
Just
fat.
big, bro. So he plays
Where the hell
basketball.
is Cat fat at?
Bro, he was fat coming up, bro, when he was coming out of high school, bro.
Well,
He
he
literally
ain't
got
fat
tall.
now. I don't care about high school. He ain't
All right,
fat
all right.
now.
Well, he ain't fat now, but he's playing like a fat guy. Slow ass. Playing like he driving his days.
Listen, like I said, he's at the 4, as he should have been in the playoffs the whole time instead of just the
I don't get how
last
you
year.
7. I don't get how you
Like
7'1". You played 4 and almost 300 pounds. I don't get that. But
the
all right.
double big lineup. That's what it should have been the
Let,
whole series.
let you tell it. Every 4 in the league has been almost 300 pounds. 7'1". Yeah, okay.
Chance, he's not going to the Heat. He's not.
Hey, man, fuck you, man. Look at you, man. Look at you, man.
Shit.
Hey, just like the little boy on Angels in the outfield, man. It can happen. It can happen.
No,
I got
it
hope.
can't.
I got hope, man. The sun will come out tomorrow.
My outfield is the Yankees. Our outfield is stronger. It's like,
I got the Padres though. We still in there.
oh,
We
you
still in
already
the hunt.
lost then.
No, we in the hunt. We in yeah, you're right too. Every time we always do too. But but Miami in the hunt, bro. I'm telling you, we in the hunt for somebody big. And I
Y'all
think it's either
haven't.
KD, or under the
Not
Cooper,
with
bro.
Pat Riley as your GM. He's cheap.
Bro, Pat Riley always pull off something big. What are you talking about?
He said ever since the LeBron shit, he said he will never do that shit again. He has never done it again.
Because he gave over rights to like LeBron and Dwayne Wade and them to do whatever the fuck they wanted, and he didn't like that. And he promised never to do that again.
And he hasn't done it since, so he's not gonna do no big trades anymore. As long as he's there, you'll never see a top tier like superstar player.
Yeah, right, bro. All we gotta do is get rid of Duncan Robinson contract, bro. We're good.
Oh, you think that's it? Oh,
You
you
know,
think
you think
that's
that's
it?
it, huh? No, I'm just saying that's a start. Look, that's a start, man. All we gotta do is just dump his contract off.
I salute your
Look,
optimism.
we're gonna dump his contract over there with the Hornets, right? We're gonna dump off his contract over there with the Hornets, right? Let them have that contract with Duncan Robinson, right?
I
And then we're
salute
gonna
your
and then, and
optimism.
then
I
we're
was
gonna
like
and then
this
we're
with
gonna shop
Zion
then
back
we're gonna shop
then.
Tyler Hero. Then we're gonna shop Tyler Hero in a group, right? With a bunch of other players and draft picks, right? And we're gonna sell that for Under the Cooper.
I salute your optimism. I was like this with Katie and Kyrie 5 years ago.
Bro, you were just slinging crack, bro, in your head, bro, to like in New Jack City or something.
Well, we
When
were
you came,
supposed to have
that
Katie
was
and
literally
Kyrie,
just
but
like
James Dolan
that was
didn't
literally
want
the biggest dream
Kyrie.
I've ever even heard you have, bro. I don't know where you be
We
going
were,
with these
we were
niggas, bro.
supposed to get him, but
No, bro, I ain't supposed to get
James
all that,
Dolan
bro.
didn't want Kyrie. That was the
Bro, that's
problem.
what you, bro. That's what you came up with in your head, bro. That never happened.
Yes, it
There
did.
was never no talks. There was
KD
never no talk
literally
with
went
all
to the
that,
radio station and said it. Like, what are you talking
bro.
about?
You was never gonna come up with all that, bro. That was bro. You know how much, bro? Stop it, bro. That's a lot, bro. That's a championship that's a championship. That's 3 championships right there in a row. Quit
He
playing.
doesn't want Kyrie. That was
Of
like
course,
it.
bro.
Like James Dolan literally came out and said it. Like, I
Wait.
wasn't going to give them the supermax anyway,
Wait.
and
Is
I
Kyrie a
lost
free
my
agent?
shit when he said that shit. Like,
LB,
no,
is Kyrie a free agent this year?
no.
Damn it.
I mean, yeah, no. Next year,
What? Next year? Damn it. But wait. But he don't have no buyout option?
Yeah, I think he do, but he ain't gonna. No, he's staying on Dallas, bro. Like, I don't
Why?
think he going nowhere.
Why?
And if he
Why?
don't, then he gonna go
There's
to.
no Mark Cuban, bro. You don't know what Dallas is gonna do with that team,
Mark
bro.
Cuban's
Get
still
away from that
there.
dysfunction. Bro, get away from that dysfunction, bro. And then you got,
Mark
hey, bro,
Cuban,
you got a cripple,
Mark Cuban is still there.
you got a crippled big man, bro. No, Mark Cuban don't own nothing, bro. He's mad. He said he wouldn't own. He said he wouldn't have sold nothing, bro, off to the owners if
No,
you don't
no,
know.
he's still
He told
there.
him
He's
don't trade
just not
Luka,
majority owner anymore, but
bro.
he's
He
still there.
told him don't trade Luka, bro. When he signed it with bro, when he got with the owners, with the other owners, bro, he said specifically, I'm signing this over, knowing that you're not gonna trade Luka, bro. And that's the first thing they
No,
did.
no, no,
He was
no, no,
pissed,
no.
bro.
He's still there. He's just not majority owner
I
anymore, but
know,
he's
bro. He
still
said he would have
there.
never signed, bro. I'm telling you what he said, bro. He said he would have never signed over majority shares of his shit if he known they was gonna trade Luka. He told him don't trade Luka. First thing he said when he
They're
signed, bro.
gonna keep Kyrie. They need somebody for Cooper Flag. Like, come on.
They got crippled ass AD, bro.
Oh,
And then they still got Klay
I,
Thompson.
I hear
Don't
you.
they,
That one,
bro,
I don't even like. Do I need to respond to this?
do they still got
He still
do they
got
still got
AD. Like, what?
do they still got old ass Klay Thompson now?
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay, well then yeah, bro, you're good. You're gonna build around that oldness and that hurtness, right? And you're gonna build a
So
powerful
you're
team
not gonna
without
have
Kyrie.
Kyrie there.
Without Kyrie, bro.
Good
Without
luck to
Kyrie.
that franchise. Good
Bro,
luck.
Kyrie needs to be somewhere where he's loved and we take care of him.
He ain't
You
going
know
to
what I'm saying?
y'all.
You know what I mean? Bro, okay. 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 You gonna have butt naked girls coming in. Well, they won't be butt
He's
naked. They'll have bikinis
married.
on, and they'll be
He's
massaging him.
married. So what does
Bro,
that matter?
they will massage him every day after practice. Like he don't have to worry about it, bro. I'm telling you.
Well,
Coming
Kyrie's
up,
married, so that throws that out the window.
bro. Look, whatever arrangement he has with his wife, that's on him. I'm not worried about that part, right? What I'm trying to say is he will get massages from time you go to practice to the time you come in. Period. He's
You can
ready to
do
go.
that now. What do you need to
Yeah,
go to Miami for?
no, but not why he got a personal chef cooking some
He
steaks
got a
and some
personal chef
shrimp,
in Dallas.
like right in front of him while he's getting work, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be fixed up.
The
We
Dallas
get him
Mavericks
ready, bro.
literally hired him a personal chef for Ramadan.
I'll learn how to
Like,
cook.
what are you talking
So
about?
bro, to get Kyrie on my team, bro, I will literally learn how to cook way better than a personal chef and be his personal chef, bro. While he comes to my team, I want Kyrie. Period. I know that's a championship capability.
Montrese, you hear this nonsense?
Bro, you can build around Kyrie all day, bro. You can build anything around Kyrie, bro. If he's the right mindset, bro, that's championship. Easy.
Montrese, you hear this nonsense?
Just don't put nobody like Luca in his way to hog most of the shots and not make them.
It's
Let
insane.
Kyrie take over, bro. Let Kyrie do what Kyrie do. Let him take over, bro. He's like AI. If you let him go, he's gonna win
He
you the
said
game.
what?
He's like AI out there, bro. If you let him go, he's gonna win you the game. He will
You said
find a way to
what?
win you the game.
You said what, Montrese?
Should be funny as hell, man.
He like Allen Iverson. I'm telling you, he will win you the game, bro.
I feel like getting the Switch 2 today, but I don't know.
I feel like that shit shouldn't have been no goddamn 1080p. It should have been 4K, but they want to be on that
Nah, it's
bullshit.
4K. Switch 2 is 4K.
Man, that shit like 1080p.
It's 1080p when it's on off the dock or something like that, but when you put it on the dock, it's 4K.
Hey, LB, why is it only 4 episodes, man?
I might buy one here.
Four
Why is it
episodes
only
of
four?
what?
Why is it only 4 episodes of Big Meech?
Oh,
Mm.
because they just dropped. Didn't they just drop it yesterday?
Yeah. I already seen the first
Wait, they
episode.
dropped 4 episodes?
No, bro, they're only showing 4 episodes for the season, bro.
Oh boy,
What?
that's not good.
No, they're literally only showing. I think it's because of the fight that they had, but they're literally only showing 4 episodes for the whole season, bro. And we're just
Man,
Unless they're splitting it in half.
and believe me, they're only getting to meet. They're only getting to meet getting back to Atlanta after he leaves. Bro, he's not even old enough yet to go to the
Unless they're splitting the season in half doing that mid season finale crap.
bro. But then my whole lineup would say how many seasons, how many, you know what I mean, how many episodes is gonna be in the whole season though. It would still show it. It cuts off at 4, bro. There's no episodes after that.
And I don't know. I still haven't even watched episode 1 yet.
Yeah, I just watched it. That shit dope. But still,
I low key don't even care if this shit gets canceled for real because BMF has not been good. I don't
yeah,
like season 2 has been very shaky. Season 3 I did not like at all. Like season 3 is terrible.
season 3 was
the writing,
ass.
bro, I'm telling you, man, when he started letting them other writers come in, bro, and it'd be different writers every season, bro.
No,
I
it's the
hate when they
same
do writers.
writers. It's the
It's
same
the,
black
it's the
dude.
same people, man. It's the same people.
It's
They
been
just
the
I mean, no,
same people the whole
look,
time. Like,
once 50 let go, bro, and he's done, bro, they start writing some bull, man. They script it gets worse and
he
worse
was
every
right.
year.
He was still there in season 2 and 3. He ain't got no excuse. That shit was trash.
Well, no,
mm-hmm.
but I mean, he's still there, but he don't have no say so no more once he writes. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
once he signs
do.
it
He
off.
did have say so. That shit was still trash.
Oh shit, yeah, he need to get better then. Then he starting to look like Tyler
'Cause
Perry.
I remember that they was
Man,
trolling the power writers and shit. And then the
Now he
dude
starting
who
to look like
plays Tariq was like, dog, like, cause they were making fun of Power Book Ghost and getting canceled
yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
The writer of BMF and 50. It was like, all right, bro. Like, listen, Power Book Ghost is better than anything BMF. Anything. It's like, come on,
And,
stop,
mm,
and,
bro.
and then
yeah,
and now
the
he
first
gets into
season
it
was
with
the best
now he
season.
gets into it with Big Meech. Like, damn,
Mm,
nigga, all you
all
said,
I know is, man,
most of the fresh shit
when
to
I
shit.
when I finished season 3, I was like, oh, that's what I'll be talking about. This shit is
That shit
garbage.
was so boring, especially
That shit was
the
garbage.
Southwest T side. That shit was boring, bro.
That
I
shit
mean,
was
but the
All
ass.
the
Southwest
best
team didn't
episode
even
was
have,
like what Meech was doing in Miami and shit. Like that
but
was
Mm,
it.
I mean, because literally, bro,
yeah.
Southwest team literally just set up in California, bro, and just like got on the phone and snitched the whole
Him
day, bro.
beefing with the stud
Like
chick
all
and
day, bro.
like,
Like
oh my
all day for
god, that
years,
shit
bro.
was
Crazy.
dumb. It was just
All day
all
for
it was
years, bro. All
all
he did was complain
trash.
about Big Meech. All he
That
did
shit
was
was
complain
whack.
about Big Meech all year, all every day, all the time, bro.
The Columbia episode was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, but yeah, him beefing with the stud, yeah, that made me not want to watch it. That was hard to watch.
The
Shit was
stud
whack.
shit with Braxton from Jamie Foxx, I was like, okay, like the Braxton was like one of the best characters in that season. I was like,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he was.
The meat stuff was like cool in Miami, like the trick cars and all that. Like, other than the stupid Tupac main event, I'm like, what year is this? It was like, all right, bro, like that's trash, bro.
But I mean, you got to think about it. You guys
They
been doing
got
it for
the
30 years,
wrong
bro. So
Pac for like the wrong year. Like, I'm like, do y'all even know what y'all doing? Like, I
I don't
don't
think it was
know.
the wrong year, bro. I
It
think.
was because I looked at the year and I was like, wait, he wasn't even that version of Pac yet. I was like, I'm
Wait.
confused.
How
Like,
do you know what version of Pocky was, bro? Pocky was always different, bro. Like,
they gave him like the death row Pac and all. Like, he wasn't
I mean,
even
but
that
no, but they
Pac
always
yet
said Pac
that
was crazy.
year.
Wait,
Because
hold on, hold on.
I
They always
think
said Pac
this
was
year
crazy
of
like that, though.
BMF, I think season 3 of BMF was what year was that? Like 90. I think it was before 95 or some shit.
What you talking about BMF?
Yeah. That
BMF has been
episode
out,
when
bro.
Pac was
BMF
in
has been
that
out since the
episode,
'80s,
I was
bro.
like, this is trash. This
So
is
BMF
horrible.
has been out since the '80s, bro.
They're in the 90s. Like, this is 1994 or 5 or whatever. Like,
I know. So BMF has been out since the '80s, bro. They've been popular since before the
So
'90s.
basically,
so how
what
Like,
you
he's
gonna put that
saying,
version of Pac in the damn episode? That version of Pac wasn't even a thing
so
yet.
what he's saying is true because Tupac was signed with Jive Records in the early '90s. He was not with Death Row yet, so they did mess that up
but what does that have to do
Yeah, and
with the way he was
everybody called
acting?
that out too, because I know
a
it wasn't
lot.
crazy, because
But what does that?
everybody called that
Wait.
shit out. It
But
was
what does that have to
like,
do with the way he was acting, though? He
It
was
has a
already
lot
he
to
was
do.
always a rowdy nigga.
It has a lot to do with it.
But he was always a rowdy nigga, though. He wasn't no quiet,
no, he
like chubby guy.
wasn't. That whole
What?
timeline, they effed up that whole timeline in
What you
last
talking about,
season.
bro?
That
Bro.
timeline was terrible.
What Tupac do you have in your
Horrible.
brain, bro? This dude wasn't no shy meat. What?
This nigga, like, hold on. All eyes, like, why am I looking at all eyes on me, Pac, right now? And this is like before that shit even came. Like, what?
What
That's
are you
why I had
talking
to
about,
ask,
bro?
what year is this?
Bro. What I'm asking you is, what are you talking about? How do you know it's all eyes on me, Pac? Like, what are you talking about right now?
Because Pac had the whole fit on. It's like, I know what they were trying to portray, which version of Pac they was trying to portray. Like,
Yeah.
the
Well, he had
death
the
row
like the whole
Pac.
death row. So he had the whole death row, like the black
Did you not watch the
Versace.
episode?
He
The
didn't
Jack
see
Yeah,
the
it.
Rabbit or
but I
whatever
remember
it's
the outfit that he had on though.
the shit with the party with the when they met the Miami
Yeah. But I
yeah.
don't remember what outfit he had on. And then it looked like he was all baggy.
No, it wasn't. The nigga had the bandana on him. I was like, I'm mad confused right now. And I know I wasn't wrong because everybody called that shit out and they know they effed up. That's why BML like, all right, bro. They know they effed up. Like, it's the same shit with Ghost, like when they didn't know Zeke's birthday and shit. I was
But
like,
he was
you
wearing
know
bandanas
that's
before
not
he
the
went to
age
death
you
row.
are if he's born in that year, right? It's
But he was
like
wearing bandanas
they
before he went to
nobody
death
fact
row.
check that. It's like
But he was wearing bandanas before he went to death row.
Nah, man, you don't get it, man.
I don't.
never
You
mind. I
don't
don't
get
know.
it,
No,
man.
because
Shit
I'm
is
literally
trash.
I'm trying to
Cancel
put
the
the time
show. I
together.
don't care. They can cancel this shit
No.
tomorrow. I don't care.
No, I get it, but I'm just trying to put the timestamps together because Pac he would have been around in Atlanta around the time.
They got the whole timeline messed up. They know it
Because
too.
if it was around like 93 to 95, he would have been around in Atlanta. He would have went back and forth.
It doesn't matter about if Pac was there. I'm talking
Mhm.
about that version of Pac, like the super wild Pac from Death Row, and that's the one they was portraying in that episode.
But they said but he was super wild before he got to death row though. Like he was wild when he was in the
He was
bay.
pretty chill before he got to Death Row. He was pretty
Nah, bro,
chill,
nah. That's not what they used
and
to
he
say
didn't
about him in
dress
the
like
bay.
that until he got to Death Row.
Bro, that's not what they
So
used to
they
bro. That's
effed
not the
up.
stories, bro. That's not the stories you hear about Pac in the bay, bro. I'm sorry, fam. We in Cali,
They
bro.
effed
I
up,
know about this shit.
and they know
That's
they
not what you hear
did.
about Pac in the bay, bro. Bro, it was the reason why Pac was getting, bro. It's the reason why they used to dump on Pac. Pac used to dump on them niggas back in the bay, bro, in Moraine Valley. I'm
The
telling you, fam.
producer know they effed up when they wrote this shit. It was like,
Well,
dog,
all I'm
I
saying
don't
is,
know.
bro,
They
the
lost
version
the
of Pac,
plot.
the Death Row version ain't just no makeup version,
And
bro.
if
He was
I'm
always
not
out there. He was a
mistaken,
fighter.
wasn't that party in St. Louis? It's like that was another thing they missed. I'm like, was this party in St. Louis?
Yeah.
No,
But they
no,
had
I
it
don't
in
think it was.
Atlanta. And I'm like,
No, I don't think
wait
it
a
was.
minute, bro.
No,
Like,
I think it was an event in Atlanta. I don't think it was.
no,
I
it
don't
was
think it
in
was in Atlanta.
St. Louis because the DJs from St. Louis, they rewritten that whole shit. It was like,
Mhm.
Yeah,
and
they
they
probably
know they effed up.
they
Like,
probably messed up. I didn't know
Yeah,
it was
they
in St. Louis.
know.
yeah,
Like,
they definitely effed up, man.
I didn't know it was in St. Louis. I didn't know
Yeah.
cause I remember them talking about that in like a doc or some shit. I was like, wait
Mhm.
a minute, hold on. Like, then who's this stud chick? I don't even think she's real. I think this is made up. It's like, dog,
Yeah, that's a
like
made up
whatever,
character, bro. I
bro.
think that's a made up character, bro. Me said it was because they was talking to Meech about that character and stuff too. Because they talked to me sometime about like the episodes, and he even said the stud thing was a made up character. He's like, oh, he don't even know why he wrote that.
I was like, this shit is dirt. I
I
was
think they
like,
did. I think they
whatever.
did. Bro, they have to put a gay
I'm gonna
character in
watch
there.
it anyway because they
Bro,
nothing
it's
else
always got to be a
on.
gay
They
character.
like powers out right
Bro,
now.
every show has to have a gay character, bro. Sometime, some way, somehow, in, bro. So I think that was just what it was, bro.
Man, where's
Somebody
P
had to do that.
Valley? Save us, bro.
What?
Ah.
Because I like P Valley and I like. And where's
Bro, I
Power?
like P. Bro,
Power
I love P
Force.
Valley, bro, until last season, bro. It went
Yeah,
too far,
Force. I
bro.
like Force.
It went too far, bro. The training shit went too far for me, bro. I'm sorry, fam.
Huh?
I didn't. I wasn't like.
Bro, it's
This is
called
what
P
I
Valley,
do. This
bro.
is how I
No,
watch.
bro.
I watch it
No,
just like
bro.
how I watch.
Bro. It's not called Tranny Valley, bro. It's called P Valley.
I watch P Valley like how I
Nah,
watch Power Book 2. Like
bro.
every time Drew has a scene with a dude, I just remote
Nah,
in
but that's not,
hand
bro. But there's no,
immediately.
Yeah,
but
that's all you
Remote
gotta
in
do.
no,
Fast
hand.
forward that shit. That's what I do.
Fast forward, bro.
hold on. Last season, bro, he always had a scene with a dude. That was
I
the
know, and I
problem.
fast forwarded every
There was
time.
no
Yeah,
P in the
fast
valley, bro.
forward that shit.
Bro, there was no P
Hey,
in the valley
fast
last
forward.
season. Where was the
Yeah, it
P at? There was no
was.
P in the valley.
Dog, we had a
They was
shorty
barely even
with
tripping, bro. They
super
barely even
big
tripping like
lips
that
in
last year,
P
bro.
Valley giving top, bro. What are you
Bro, they
talking
was
about?
barely even tripping like that, bro. They weren't even getting
Yeah.
off like they was in the first season.
Who's that little nice sheeny white chick with the pretty
Bro,
eyes and
they
shit?
still, they still weren't even showing it like they was in the first season,
Yeah,
bro.
they
They weren't getting
was.
off like that. No, they was not,
Shit.
bro.
I
No, they
rewind
was
that
not,
shit bad
bro.
time.
They went full Tanner on us, bro.
I
No,
already
bro, they went
wanted
full
that
training,
shit
bro.
bad
Nah,
times.
bro, they went full training on this one, bro.
Same here, man.
Bro, even the last, bro, even the end, bro, when they did the little, car wash, bro, come on, fam. Nah, bro,
That was
stop,
the
man.
first episode of season 2. And
Bro, stop it, bro. That's what I'm saying. They went, bro. They went already
and
to
he
car wash.
didn't even do anything. He just introduced them. The dude was like, "Oh hell no!" Then he
What are you
turned his
doing? All the
keys
trainees was
on.
dancing. What are you talking about, bro? They had all the trainees dancing, bro, so he can get his car.
No,
What
that
are you
wasn't
talking about?
trainees. That was Amber,
Those his
Autumn
friends,
and
bro.
all
Yes, it
them.
was. It was his friends, bro. It was him and his friends.
Dog,
He
that
set it
was
up.
Autumn and Mercedes.
Bro, that was only, bro. It was only a couple of strippers, bro, and the rest were trainees, bro. He
That
see, he
was
set it up,
Autumn
bro.
and Mercedes dancing.
Bro, it wasn't just them two, my nigga.
It
You
was
gotta go back
Autumn
to that.
Mercedes, the big lit chick, the white girl, and all of them. It was like all the chicks from season 1.
Bro, even Uncle, what you call it, danced at the end.
No, he didn't. He just stood there with a freaking dominatrix outfit on, like a
Yeah, dance
maniac.
and shit right quick. Did his little 1-2-1-2. Nigga did his little 1-2-1-2
He
circle,
said, "No." He
around
said,
in the
"Oh
front.
no."
Oh,
He
yeah,
said,
bro.
"Oh no, you're not going anywhere."
Yeah. Oh, hell no, bro. Hey, LB, don't ever in your life. Don't ever,
And then,
LB,
then the
LB, don't ever
dude
do that
turned the
again.
edition. The dude turned the edition. He's like, "Oh hell no!"
LB, don't ever bust out the Prince voice again, nigga.
And then,
That nigga
and
bust out the
K, then
Prince voice.
Autumn and all them came out, and that's when he started like giving himself a hand job in the car. I was like, "All right, this is getting crazy."
Bro, it was too much, bro. It was too much, bro. Nah, bro. That shit was too much last season, bro. I'm sorry. This nigga went full. He
I
went
don't
full
even
gear
think
last
that
season.
was horrible. The worst shit is the roller skating birthday shit. That shit
Oh
had
my
me
god,
like
bro.
check out. Like I
Oh,
had to skip
bro.
all
Oh
of
my
that.
god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Like that
I don't
nigga
even talk about.
smashed the damn rollerblade guy. Like the guy who
I don't
picks
even.
up your rollerblades. Like what the
Yeah,
hell is going on?
I don't even want to talk about it no more, bro.
I skipped all of that shit. I said,
Yeah,
nah,
bro. I
this
don't even
is
want to talk about
insane.
it. It was getting too much, bro. It was getting too
All
far,
right.
bro.
That whole segment of that episode is uncomfortable.
I couldn't do it, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I
All
couldn't
right,
do it, bro.
man. Yeah, you was
Every
right,
other
LB. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to get me a Switch too. Go ahead. I don't think I'm gonna get that Mario Kart World though.
I'm not in no rush for real to get it.
I'm gonna get it. I ain't gonna get it
Like I
right
don't
now,
have
but
no
I'm gonna
desire to
get
get
it.
it right now. Like,
bro, is the
I'm
Switch
gonna
worth
wait.
it, bro?
I ain't gonna get it right now,
that
but
line was
I'm
long
definitely
as
gonna order
shit.
one
I saw all the lines
whenever.
online.
I'm saying, but is it even worth it?
Yeah, it's worth it, but it's
I'm gonna
like
wait though. I'm gonna order one. It's gonna be later. When
I
some
just
new
Oh,
don't
games
have
oh,
no
come out.
desire to get it. Because it's like the only
oh,
two games I want to play is Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong. And Donkey Kong don't even come out
Yeah,
what?
till next month.
I'm not
So.
gonna get no Switch just to play those two games. What? No, I'm good.
yeah.
Well,
That's why I'm gonna
Metroid
wait.
ain't out yet.
No,
That's the
Yo,
game I'm really
you
waiting
know
on is
I can play games
Metroid.
on the phone with my tablet.
you know the Mario Kart World is gonna be $80 though.
Yeah,
When you buy it with the when you buy it already built into the Switch is 50.
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure. Bro. I can play that
yeah,
shit.
So
yeah. RGT said that.
so
I'm
when you buy the Switch 2 with Mario Kart built into, I think the console is what 500 or something like
Oh
that.
yeah, y'all children, bro. I can
damn
just build a console to
500.
my phone. I can build a
Yeah,
console into my phone and get the same game, bro. I'm good.
Yeah,
four
600.
500 or
Might as well.
450 or something like that. I forget.
Bro,
It's
don't even
probably
do that,
it's
bro. Bro,
probably
don't even do the
450.
Switch, bro. They
No,
got
it's
an app for that, bro.
500. What Mario Kart is 450 without it or something like that.
Bro, Timu got one for cheaper, bro.
And
Timu
I'm
Emo,
got the
buying
same
my
thing.
shit from Best Buy where I can
boy,
get
you
Bro,
crazy?
Timu got the same
I'm
thing for
going. Yeah,
cheaper.
I'm going straight to Best Buy, sorry.
exactly
Hey,
get the
I'll go.
warranty. I ain't
You gonna
playing
pay
that.
$400, bro? We could have just went on Timu, bro, and got the same
And
thing,
I'm
bro, for
gonna pay the warranty. Well, I
$300 less.
gotta pay now. I gotta pay 60
I'm
because the
not
warranty
buying
is what
nothing like that
100.
off no Temu.
You better go on Timu, bro. That thing ain't worth it.
Hell
It ain't
no,
worth it.
man.
I'm
Crazy,
It ain't
lucky
worth
I
bro.
it.
I
even
would
got that on
never.
Temu.
I would never buy anything off of Temu. Not no game console.
Exactly. Give me that. Shit. I still gotta buy my PS5 Pro. I just haven't been gaming, so I just had no desire to go to GameStop and pick it up.
I haven't even been playing the game.
Me neither. Even
Like,
when I did have my old PS5. Shit.
and they was like, "Oh yeah, Mario Kart." I mean, not Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat. I'm like, Mortal Kombat been dead. Y'all acting like that shit just died. It been dead.
I feel like I don't know why, but I'm gonna probably upgrade the MK1 for the what do they call it, definitive edition or whatever. So
Don't do that.
just because, like, just to have the game completed, like,
But you don't have it completed.
No, because you know, like all the DLC and all that stuff, whatever that definitive pack is
But you
coming
never
with.
brought the other DLC.
No, I bought it all. Except, but you know, the definitive edition comes with Floyd and all that shit.
Floyd.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing all that.
But you
Do
don't get
do these
Floyd. You
50
just
things in order to unlock. I ain't got time for that, bro.
but you don't get Floyd. You just get the skins for Sub-Zero and Scorpion. That's it.
From what I saw, you get don't you get Floyd straight up?
No, you don't. You can never.
I
You
thought
can't
don't you
trade it.
unlock Floyd? Yeah.
No, you can unlock skins.
Oh, okay.
It's, yeah, don't do that.
I'm
It's a
still
waste of money.
I'm still gonna update it. I'm not gonna update it now. I'm gonna update it when it goes on sale.
You're not gonna get that, man. All you gonna get is the movie skins. That's it.
That and it said other stuff and more. So over time
Man, it ain't
they're
no
gonna
over
release their
stuff.
last set of cameos or whatever.
Man, no, they not. You
Oh yeah,
already got
man.
mad
Mortal
on Wheels.
Kombat dropped the what do they call it? The legacy
Yeah, that
collection
ain't
or
got nothing to
whatever.
do. That ain't got nothing to do with MK1. Don't buy that shit, dude. It's a scam, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it's a scam. You ain't getting nothing but the movie skins to the new movie coming out whenever it drops.
Oh, that's cool.
That's all you get. And you can buy that right
I'll
now.
wait because I know to upgrade to the definitive edition, the upgrade is 60. But I'm going to wait until they discount the because they probably I'll give it within a year they'll discount MK1
Yeah, you still
the
wasting money.
definitive edition.
You just getting movie skins, man. It's a
By
scam.
then I probably won't even be playing. Well, shit, I don't even play MK now, so it's like
Yeah, I haven't played
it's a
Mortal
lot of
Kombat
shit
in a
I'm
minute.
about to buy because there's like mad games dropping. Summer Game Fest is dropped yesterday. Shit. Resident Evil Requiem is like on the top of my list, bro. So,
Yeah, that's gonna be fire. Resident Evil is always fire.
so RE9 is coming out. I want that new Marvel game too.
That shit look crazy. I'm buying that.
It's the same people who made Dragon Ball Fighters and Guilty Gear now.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell by the game engine, the combos. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. That shit look crazy.
Um, there was something else that I wanted. Oh, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection,
Yeah,
which
I'm
lets
getting
you
that for
know that
sure.
MK1 did so bad they gotta drop this shit to make up for it
Yeah, they do. 'Cause, yeah, that shit.
because that
But
shit was locked behind PS3 for years.
yeah, man. I've
And
been
they
wanting
made
them
it
to drop
online
that.
play too. Cool. They made it online play.
Yeah, yeah, that's what everybody about to be playing. That shit about to be dope. They was like, "Where's Deadly Alliance?" I'm like, "Y'all do know that was a 3D game. It's different, man."
They do need to have a 3D collection though, for real.
Yeah, I don't see them putting that on there. I could be. I'm like, nah, that's a lot, man. Because I remember how big Armageddon was as far as like the memory that it took. I'm like, I don't think they're gonna put that on there, but
Oh,
it's
that
four
memory
more
ain't nothing
games.
in today's time.
I mean, it's still
What is
different
that
to
like 10? What is that like 10 gigs in on a PS5?
but it's still listening to the people that made the Marvel game collections. They said it takes a lot to put a game like that on with like these newer collections. That's why they don't have certain Marvel games. So I don't see them putting Deadly Alliance on there, but it is four more games supposed to be announced. It's supposed to be four more.
I would
Trilogy,
love them to
where's
do.
Trilogy?
I would love
Hmm?
them to do a Deadly Alliance Deception Armageddon in DC Universe versus MK collection. That shit would be amazing.
I was actually a fan of that game. A lot of people ain't like it, but I
Oh, and
kind of liked it.
MK4. I always forget MK4 too. Yeah, them
MK4 is on there, but they don't have gold. They have
Yeah,
full, but they don't have gold.
like if you're gonna drop it, like do MK Gold, Deadly Alliance, then MK Unchained, which is Deception's like definitive edition and shit. Like, not
But
forget.
still, Armageddon, that was that memory. And they were saying that it takes a lot to do that because of the way that game was. But creating characters was cool, but everybody had the same fatality. That's what took away from Armageddon.
Oh, you talking about when they made the game? I thought you talking about they put it in the collection. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm saying
When they put it,
no.
when
That
they
too.
made the game, like there was so many players, like they had to sacrifice fatalities. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like even now, the importing it, they were saying that would take a lot, like a whole lot, because the way that game was. But I'm cool with the games that was announced. I'm cool with them games.
They need to take Trilogy out of hell because that's the main Mortal Kombat game I want is Trilogy.
Yeah, I didn't see it on there. It could still be announced. It's
Nah, it's
4
just
more
one through.
games.
It's just one through Ultimate 3, like always.
Yeah, but it's 4 more games that they said they're gonna announce.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay. Put mythologies on there, please. What?
Yeah, I was a fan of that game too. A lot of people didn't like it. I liked
I didn't like it either, but I still liked it. It's like just
it.
for nostalgia. Like
Yeah, no,
that
I'm
game
cool
was
with that for
terrible though.
sure.
That game was horrible, but you still
Yeah,
played it. Like
I mean, I can see why people didn't like it. Hey,
now, Secret Forces or Special Force, get that
that
bullshit out of here.
shit
Don't
trash.
like that could go to the abyss for all I care.
Man, I'm so glad I
I
didn't
didn't
I
even know that
played
game
that
was a
game.
thing until like years later. I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Like I had a friend that had it in I mean I was thinking about buying it when I was young, but I played it first and I'm so glad I didn't buy this shit. I'm so glad, man. That
Oh, and
game was
Shaolin Monks, get
trash.
that too. Put Shaolin Monks on there. That's like that shit was peak. Put Shaolin
Yeah, that's
Monks.
what everybody wants. Yeah, everybody wants that on there. Yeah, you gotta put that on there,
Yeah, I'm
man.
definitely pre-ordering the Legacy Edition. That's for
Oh
sure.
yeah, for sure. I wouldn't care if that shit was
Marvel.
$100.
What else comes out that I want? I just can't remember what else. Oh yeah, the Ghost of Yote shit.
Oh yeah, I'm
Uh,
getting that for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, but the MK Legacy Edition, if they said $100, take my money. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't give a shit. My bad, HD. I don't care.
then the Marvel game. What else?
We talking about the Marvel Collection too?
No, no. Well, I gotta get that too. They
That's
discounted
the
it
fire.
too. I think it's like $30 now.
Yeah, I
I
knew
think it's
that
like
was coming.
30 or 40 now. I think I forget.
I caught it. Yeah, I caught it for 25 on Amazon.
I just get it straight from because I don't be buying discs like that anymore.
I do. You know why though? 'Cause PlayStation, they don't let you own your games, so that's why some
It
games I
doesn't
buy. I
matter.
have.
It doesn't like I learned this like before. That's why I didn't know why everybody was tripping about Nintendo. I was like, it doesn't matter anyway when the actual game is in. Like you got to download it anyway. Like
Yeah, but you know they
majority of
could
the
take that
game ain't
away.
even on the disc. Like
Uh, I mean, but it's
so, it's like either way, it's like I can own the game, but if it's unplayable because it's behind, like you got to download it, it doesn't matter anyway. Like.
I mean, but if you buy, it, you can still import. So I see why people are like that, but it. But what you saying is true. You still got to download it. You ain't lying.
Just say you don't just say you don't have online. The game is unplayable.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It makes no difference. Like
yeah,
that's why I was
it's
like, why is everybody mad at Nintendo? Like all the other
yeah,
ones do it too. It's just that
it's
Nintendo just made it sound bad. That's just the difference. Like
it's just technology is different now. Yeah, but with the
Nintendo
disc,
don't
it's
have the
still
whole game on
import.
there at all. They said some of these games won't have the game at all on the cartridge. Like dog. It's like it's just a key card for real. Like you just put it in there, it senses it, and then it says download. Like
Yeah.
so,
But
you just got
people
an
still
empty
want
shell
that
of a
disc.
cartridge. It's crazy. Like this shit is nuts.
Yeah, but see, with the disc, it's the import. So I can see why people was like, "Oh man, you can't own your own game." Yeah, and it's true. But I think that happened with that Voodoo app. When that happened, I think a lot of people start freaking out. They're like, "Damn, they want to take something away from you, they can." But
But that's voodoo though. Like
still, people
every
start
game they
freaking out.
said that they'll take away, it's like, can anybody name a game that PlayStation took away?
I can't name one.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's all not really true. And by the time, like, if they do take it away, I probably won't even care anymore. It'd be like that.
I for it probably be like I was telling my cousin, man. If they ever did that, we'll probably be old as hell.
So
We wouldn't even think
I
about
wouldn't even care anymore. So I was like,
it. Yeah. If I'm a certain age, I ain't gonna care. I'm 55, 60, I'm not gonna care.
oh, I'm gonna be gaming still at 56.
I'm talking about game wise. I'm gonna be doing other things at 50 and 60 years old, man.
Like people still game at 50, and then well, this era does.
I'm still gonna
Like
play games, but I'm like,
Ice T is still a gamer. Shit, it's like,
yeah, I know. Ice-T said he be playing Call of Duty and shit.
and Ice T is old as hell.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. Oh, he said Snoop Dogg be playing them games. But I'm just saying, like, at that age, things gonna be different for me. I'm gonna be doing a whole
This
bunch of
generation is
vacation.
different because this generation grew up in the actual gaming boom. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
that's
But
why
at
it's
50
funny.
or
It's
60, I'm gonna be
like
vacating, bro.
you won't have those issues of like gamers not knowing what to buy for their kids and shit because we're gamers, so we're gonna know what to buy.
I'm gonna be vacating and shit at that age. That's all I'm saying. Like a lot. That's my plan.
I do that now. Shit.
Yeah,
Vacation, I still game. I just don't game as much as I used to, but I still game.
honestly, I'm gonna game as much because of that reason. I'm just going out of town and shit all the time.
Shit, I could go months on end without touching my game.
Yeah, I don't be on it like that like I used to.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear. That was the other one. Metal Gear. Yeah. I didn't know
And
Metal Gear
that,
came out this year.
and then that new Ghost of Tsushima, that's gonna be that shit though. I'm gonna be on that.
Yeah, Metal Gear Snake Eater. Yeah.
Snake Eater gonna be nice. Yeah, that's gonna be nice too.
And I never played that Metal Gear, so this gonna be new for me.
I had the first one. That's the only Metal
I
Gear
never
game
knew
I
it
had was the
existed.
first
I never knew Metal Gear Solid 3 existed until Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. Like there was a 3,
one.
I never knew. Like,
That's crazy. I
that's just
got
what
the
it
first
was, because
one.
I wasn't like locked in, like looking at the book every other month and shit. Like you know the Game Informer and all that. I wasn't like I would just know
Yeah.
from commercials what's out.
Yeah, I used to get them in the mail. They was free too. All you had to do was sign up. GameStop. They stopped doing it, but
Or
I
I would
got the
go to
first
like
one.
Toys
My
R
friend
Us,
gave it to me.
or I would go to like Toys R Us or wherever and like just look at the games in the store and I'd be like, okay, let me get this. I didn't start really looking at release dates, knowing them off the top of my head until like the YouTube pretty much kicked off, like oh 05, oh 06, oh 07 or something.
Oh, five. It
No, when
was
they
a
started putting trailers on YouTube, because they didn't start doing that until like what, oh 07, oh 08.
yeah, that was later. Yeah, PS3 era. Yeah,
That was cool. All truth. That was cool.
man. You said R truth.
Yeah, I was watching Money in the Bank. They got everybody. Well, they didn't get everybody. They really fired the mofo for real. But the pandemonium
Man,
was so
that shit is
crazy.
crazy, man. What
The pandemonium was so crazy. We want between the fans and the wrestlers. Like
Yeah, that's
Cause
how
it's
it be.
just so crazy. Like they had nah, y'all are dumb. They brung his ass back. Like,
I was thinking about like Jeff Jarrett was like, don't be so upset. But the way he said it, I was like, what the hell do you know? Because the way he said, don't be so upset. He said it with like a little grin. I'm like, yeah, that nigga knows
I
something.
remember when TNA offered him a contract. Look, I heard about that like recently. Like TNA was offering them
Yeah.
money. Then I heard AEW and shit. I was like, nah, he came back. So they brung his ass back. Cause that We Want True shit been going on all week. Like
Yeah. Well,
John
they
Cena
people.
addressed it on Friday. And then they completely dominated Money in the That shit was so crazy on Money in the Bank, like from beginning to end. We Want Truth. Them chants was
What
like
is
all throughout the whole entire show. Like,
yeah, but you know, man, what else is supposed to be? Did they fix that? What was that one game that came on that? Was it Undisputed? Did they fix that boxing game yet?
I believe they did. I still never played Undisputed.
Something keep telling me not to buy that shit. No, I just don't think I'm
I
gonna
was
buy it.
waiting for it to go on sale, but I didn't see a sale on it yet.
I've seen it on sale like 4 times on PlayStation Network. But
Like I think
something
they
telling
knocked
me
it
not to
down
buy it.
$10, like 15% off or something.
I seen that shit for 35% off. That was like last month for the deluxe edition too.
Yeah, because I got it saved on my wish list.
I don't know. Something because I be watching this dude on YouTube and he be like doing the updates and he be talking about it. But every time I see him, like he's still not satisfied. I'm like, I don't think I should buy that game.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
didn't see myself
Yeah,
doing.
like I'm not like really hell bent on Undisputed for real. Can we please bring back Fight Night?
That's what everybody keeps saying.
Like it's ridiculous. Like I'm looking at a boxing game with puppets last night. Like
Fight night is
like it's literally Muppets, a Muppets boxing game. It was like, what the hell is this? It was like a story driven game. Like it looked like Punch Out but with puppets. The shit looked crazy.
that's wild.
Cause I didn't even know Summer Game Fest was even this week. I found out after the fact what everybody reacted to it. I was like, what?
I watched Max and this one dude react to the game shit. But
I
I
was
know
gonna watch
Max.
the whole thing, but that shit is 3.5 hours. I heard. I said, nah. Like, let me just watch the summary of it.
I've seen the highlights, like the games that people really care about. I watched Max. I watched him watch it for like an hour, and then I was like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, the only game I'm like that's the top of my list, Resident Evil, because that's what ended the show, Resident Evil.
Yeah, gotta end it with a bang. I'm getting that because even the remakes, I guess just 3 was disappointing. When they remade 3, that was the only disappointing one.
I still like 3 remake, but they did cut a good half of the game.
Yeah, that
Like,
was the disappointing part.
because Nemesis doesn't show up that early. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was the disappointing part. That's what I didn't like.
but at the same time, I still enjoyed that game.
No, the game was still fire, but I did want DLC like 2.
I don't even did the whole game didn't have like no extra content. I don't believe either. Though.
Resident Evil 2 had a lot of content.
Oh yeah, two had a lot of content, but
Yeah, 3 didn't have shit.
because 2 had Leon the story, then the Claire story, then yeah.
Yeah,
3 it
3,
was just a very long one story. So it was like,
man, that shit.
and speaking of 3, I thought Jill was supposed to be the main protagonist in this game, but they giving me a whole brand new character. It's like, who the hell is this?
Yeah, they do.
And technically, she ain't even new. Well, she's new, but not really, because I heard her mom was in one of those side Resident Evil games.
Yeah, because she was mentioning Raccoon City, but that's a game that was whack too. That was disappointing. I'm glad I didn't buy
What's
that
it
shit.
called? I forgot the name of that side game. Not Code Veronica. I think it came out after Code Veronica. Starts with an O, I think. It starts with an O. I can't remember.
Nice talking about. Yeah, those Resident Evil side games,
They need
it
to
was
remake Code
okay.
Veronica. That's the one they need to remake.
Yeah, that was the best one. The mother side ones I didn't really care for.
Code Veronica was top tier.
Like Raccoon City was just like the fuck.
Man, that I don't know what that was. That game was trash. I threw my $40 away. That shit was
Yeah,
ass.
I didn't buy it. Like my boy Keon told me don't do it, so I didn't do it.
It was a multiplayer game. I was like, get this bullshit out of here.
Yeah. He
That shit
said don't
was
do it.
That shit was a waste of money.
Yeah, that's
Remake,
what he said.
remake Revelations, remake Code Veronica, and Zero.
Yeah, Zero was hard. I like Zero. That was hard. I messed with that one.
But Wrecking is gonna be tough. And they're going back to Raccoon City. I said, yeah, this is gonna be tough.
And I know they when they dropped the movie, the Raccoon City, I was like, no, this is gonna be trash. I can see the trash in the trailer, man.
That
They
movie,
try to make it look good, but that movie was dirt.
that movie was terrible. Mistake number one: combining Resident Evil 1 and 2 in the same movie.
Yeah. I was like,
When they
when I
remake,
seen
you
who
know they're
yeah,
dropping another Resident Evil movie, right?
yeah, I know they is because they think people like the last one and they didn't.
No, they don't. They're remaking
No,
it.
they do.
No, they're remaking it again. Like they're starting over, where one is going to be the focal point. Like
Well, they should have did that in the first place.
I
But
think
I'm
it's new
saying like
people. I
I was
think it's
listening
new
to
people that's doing this one.
the director for the last one and he was like, people like it. I was what?
No, they don't. Who told them that
I was,
lie?
I was like, he said, I think we did a great job. No, no, you didn't.
Yeah,
No,
you're
you didn't.
delusional, buddy. You're delusional, buddy. No, nobody like that movie. And that bum
Well,
ass show on Netflix.
people did. No, people do nothing. Ain't nobody with that, man. That
I
fool was
haven't saw
terrible.
one person that liked that movie.
Yeah, the dude said the movie was so bad. He said he done with any Resident Evil movie. He said he don't want nothing to do with no more movies.
Yeah, so this
Like,
next producer, whatever, because Resident Evil is supposed to be dropping next September or something like that. Not this year, September, but 2026 September. So,
well, next September, shit, that'll be 20 years. We're supposed to be my school is they finally having a reunion. We'll be the first. I'm like, that's crazy.
yeah,
The whole
that's
sixth
big.
class.
Yeah, they're doing it right this time. The freaking mansion. That's what it should have been from the beginning.
Yeah.
The mansion. The mansion. Like,
Yeah.
not the police station. That's two. Like, no.
I
So
do
they're
all
gonna
right. I
have the
hope they do
whole
all
thing
right.
in the mansion. Like, cool.
I hope they do all right.
No Alice. Like canon characters, bro. Like,
You go off for the game. And I've actually said this, and somebody needs to actually play the Resident Evil game. Play the game.
now there is one thing I will say that they could do. You could take some scenes from Resident Evil Zero and put them in this first movie
Because
because
it'll
it will
work.
make sense. It will make
Yeah,
sense
it'll
to put
work.
Zero in one. Like,
Yeah, it'll work.
if you want to put Albert Wesker in there, if you want. So
Yeah,
he just won't be
I'm
playing
cool
the
with that.
forefront. He'll be in the background until Resident Evil 5 and shit.
Yeah. Them Resident Evil movies, like the original ones, it was trash too. First one was decent, but
The first two I like though. I did like the second one with Mike Epps in it
yeah, that was cool. That was
because I
cool.
did
No,
like
that was three of them.
I
That's
did like
three.
I enjoyed Nemesis and that. What is it?
Yeah, I like Nemesis, and he was my favorite. Him and Mike. When Mike Epps turned, I like that when he turned.
Oh yeah, in three I hated three. Resident Evil 3 is trash.
Yeah, I just
Resident
like
what
when
is
he
it called?
turned.
Apocalypse or something? It's like
Yeah, I just liked when he turned. That was it.
Ashanti got ate by the birds.
Yeah.
Like, get this shit out of here, bro. Then Resident Evil 4, I watched that because Albert Wesker was in it. That's the only thing that sold me on that movie was Albert Wesker. I was like,
Yeah, same. But
that
I knew
movie
it was
was
gonna be
good either.
trash. I knew it was gonna be trash.
I never saw the one after that. I still never seen the one that came
I,
out after that one.
I just wanted to see Webs out and Resident and Nemesis was dope. Yeah, the first two they was decent, but the last one, I mean, it's even worse. Don't you ain't missing nothing. It's even worse.
I forgot when that last one came. I think it came out like 2014 or something. I forgot.
Nobody cared. Nobody cared. I remember when it came out. We still had family video, and it was a girl. She knew I was a Resident Evil fan, and she was like, "Nobody's renting it." And then when they had it on sale for $7.95, she said, "Nobody's buying it." I said, "Of course not. Let's try it."
Yeah, I still never. I'm gonna watch it eventually though, because I know it's on one of these streaming apps.
Mhm. Yeah, Pluto. What's that one? It's this one I got. They got like over 10,000 movies, and they like Hollywood movies. I think it's called Free Movies Plus or something. It's on my Roku TV.
I'll Google it and check it if it's on Max or Hulu or something. On Netflix, I don't know.
YouTube got a thing. I think it's called YouTube Plus or something like whatever it's called. They got
YouTube
movies
Premium.
on there too. Premium. I got the Stars app. I got a couple of movie apps that I stream from.
I got Max, Netflix, Prime
I got-
Video.
Yeah, I got Crackle and so Scooby, of course. HBO Max. Cause I got the Disney bundle with that and all that shit.
I turned off my Disney app.
I got Peacock.
I'll turn it back on once I'm interested in watching something.
And I'm never bored with that app, man. That Captain America movie, I gotta check that out.
I still never watched it yet, so I might turn on my Disney app to watch that. I still
Yeah,
haven't watched it yet. But
I'm never bored with Disney Plus. I love that shit.
I know Disney announced that Power Rangers show that they're doing.
Oh shit, that Disney is doing a Power Rangers show.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's gonna take place years after the current Power Rangers we've been seeing all our lives. So it's
huh.
gonna be so long ago, like people are gonna forget the Power Rangers existed. So and it's
Huh.
low key gonna be a mystery show at the same time be Power Rangers. It's gonna be made by the same people who do Percy Jackson and Goosebumps.
Oh,
Like the Percy Jackson TV show on Disney Plus and Goosebumps, like the Goosebumps remake, like that. It's gonna be made
yeah, I've
by
been
them.
watching those. Yeah, them been some dope ass Goosebumps too. Them boys been dope.
Yo, it
Both
made me
of them.
think like, do I like this shit more than the OG shit?
I
It's
don't.
like, no,
I don't. I ain't gonna go that far, but it's good though. Like both stories
this shit is
have
just
been
as good as
good.
the OG shit.
This shit fire. This shit fire, bro.
I'll say this: the Disney Plus shows is better to me than the Jack Black movies. Remember the Jack Black Goosebumps movies from like 2015, 2017 shit? Yeah, it's better than that. Even though that wasn't bad either, but that wasn't bad either. But I think the Disney Plus shows is better because it's more darker and shit.
Yeah, it is. It is. They like PG, like what they call that in
It's
there.
a very hard
PG
PG
14.
13. It's a very hard PG 13.
Yeah, they TV. It's a TV show, so I think they call that TV 14 or some shit.
No,
Whatever.
They do PG 13 on TV shows too, but
Well, it's PG 13.
it's
Like
like a very hard PG 13 going into TV 14, but it's like
yeah, it's PG 13. You can say that. It's
it's
that vibe.
definitely at the highest it can be
Yeah,
before going
because
into TV 14.
they be cussing. Like they be on that
They
goosebumps. They
be
was on there
cursing.
cussing.
Both those be unalive.
Yeah,
It's like, yo, wait a minute.
yeah,
Like
they do. Yeah,
they actually getting
yeah.
packed. They actually getting packed up. Like, all right, bro.
Motherfucker. Yeah, the damn like the old girl, that black ooze started coming out her eyes and she died. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. But you unalive,
I
bro.
watched the
Like,
first one and I watched the second series. What is
yeah,
called
I watched
The
both of them.
Vanishing. Like,
Yeah,
no.
they was fire. Both of them
And it
fire.
took me a minute because I remember a lot of people were confused. Like, I don't remember aliens being in Goosebumps. I was like, oh yeah, they never adapted the Body Snatchers book on the old
I'm
TV show. They never
gonna
did
tell
that
you.
one. Like,
I'm gonna tell you what else. What else is dope? Fear Street. All that the Fear Street movies on Netflix.
I heard that current Fear Street that just came out ain't good.
Prom night.
Yeah, I heard it ain't good.
It's not good if you don't read the book. I read the book when I was young, so I understood. Like I know what they was doing. But yeah, but Field Street dope. All of them dope. I like all of them. Prom night. It's not. It ain't my favorite, but I like it.
I still need to watch Fear Street. I still need to watch the Fear Street. I always had it saved on my Netflix. I just never got to it.
Man, you better get to it, man, because they
Like,
all fire.
I'll watch Fear Street eventually.
My favorite one is the 84
From
and
what
the
people
94.
say, like R.L. Stein's Fear Street might be like the peak of like his books, like
Yeah, but
because
84.
it's more adult compared to the other books. Like
Yeah, but 84 and 94 dope. 1666 was good too, but like 78 was fire. The 94, which is the first one, like you don't know which ones is in order.
yeah, I
But
know there's like a chronological. Well, not chronological. I know it jumps like back and forth in timeline or something like that.
yeah,
Like I've heard that. Like
because the new one,
R.L. Stine been around because I remember the first show that he did, Erie, Indiana. That's like way
yeah,
back. Like
yeah,
then
uh-huh.
Goosebumps. Then he did Goosebumps. Then he did Nightmare Room. Remember that from 2003?
Yeah. Then after that, he did
Then
the
after
hunting
that, then it
hour.
was fit. Then it was what?
The hunting hour.
That was R.L. Stine.
Yeah,
I never knew that.
yeah. He was there. He was on there.
I
And he
never
popped
saw
up a
Hunted
few
Hour.
times.
That was a show or a movie. I forgot.
That was a show.
And then okay, so I guess and after Hunted Hour, that's when Fear Street. And then after that, it's like years later, Fear Street came.
Put it on Netflix.
I never seen the Hunted Hour. When did that come on?
And that was the spirit. That came on, I don't know what channel was that. Damn, I used to watch it all the time too. What
Probably
channel was
ABC
that?
Family.
I'm about to find out. It's on
Probably
YouTube though.
ABC Family or something. It couldn't have been on Fox. No, I doubt it was on Fox Kids. I remember Erie, Indiana was on Fox Family before it became ABC Family.
It came on.
Then Goosebumps went to Fox Kids. Then Nightmare Room was on WB Kids WB.
And no, it came on the hub. A lot of people
Oh,
didn't
the
have that
Hub.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is like Gen Z's like throwback.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's Gen Z. That's like considered Gen Z's throwback channel.
It is. It is.
Yeah,
That's
when I
real
think
talk.
about it, I was like, yeah, you got a point. Because the Hub came out like in like 2010, 11. Like,
Yeah.
the Hub had match though. The Hub was low key fire.
It was fire. I used to watch it. Hell yeah, that
I
shit
used to
was
watch
fire.
Batman Beyond and Men in Black animated series on there. Like,
Me too. Yeah, it was fire, bro.
and then they had that peak Transformer show on there, like
Yeah.
Transformers Prime or whatever it was called. I was like, yo, this shit is peak. Like,
Yeah, man. The hub was fire, bro.
I don't know why the Hub went away. I don't get it.
I don't know, man. But yeah, I started realizing that the hub was fire, man, when all them shows started dropping. No, they not playing.
I thought that was like the best cartoon station. Like that shit was cooking cartoon
Yeah,
back
yeah,
then.
well,
Like,
yeah, yeah, it was good. They was on a different type of time. So,
I never knew the hunting hour was. I never knew that. That was Harl Stein.
yeah, he popped up on there on a couple of the episodes. He popped up in,
Cause
and
I
that,
remember I saw like a few minutes of that show. I was like, what is this? Like another Goosebumps? And I was like another Goosebumps type show. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Like,
yeah, it's on Tubi. Sheesh, I didn't even know that. But I messed with, but Fear Street. That's rated R. That's rated R. It's dope too.
there was one horror book that had a movie years ago. Because I remember they banned it from school because that shit was like just so crazy because of the imagery. I think it was called Stories to Tell in the Dark or something.
Yeah, my brother had them.
Because I remember that show. I was like, oh yeah, memory unlocked. I actually remember these books. That the drawings on that book was so crazy. It's like, dog, how's this in an elementary school?
Yeah,
They said that was bad. They said that book was bad.
Nah, that
yeah.
book was scary at the point they
It was
banned that
yeah.
shit out of elementary school. Because it was in elementary school. I remember those books.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
And
Yeah,
then
they
the
was fire
movie
though.
came out.
Yeah.
The movie came out like back in what, 2018, 17,
Hmm.
something like that. And they
Yup.
never followed up with a sequel. It was like, both
Yeah.
those got packed up. You never said. It's like, what happened? The dude got packed up. Like, oh, you gonna get your mans? Like, dog,
Go get your man.
the dude got turned. Like, they disappeared. It was like the sequel's supposed to have been them getting them back.
Yeah.
That Scarecrow shit was crazy. So,
But another show, man, that's like Fireman is like Stranger Things. Like that shit lit.
yeah,
I
they doing
can't wait for them
the
to
last
drop that.
season's coming out.
Yeah, Stranger Things do go hard. I can't lie about that.
The
That's
last season's coming out either at the end of this year or next year, right?
What they're doing is they're dropping it in the fall, and then they're dropping it on Christmas, and then they're dropping it on New Year's Eve.
Oh my God, they're doing the Squid Games thing.
Squid Games thing.
Squid Games. I think this part of Squid Games comes at the end of this month. I love Squid Games. I'm like, dog, because the last part came out in February. It was like, dog.
Yeah, did you finish it?
Yeah, I finished it. Like, well, I finished it
Yeah,
up until now.
yeah,
Like,
man.
the last part comes out at the end of the month.
Yeah, I'm just asking, did you finish it? Because the way it ended, I'm like, yeah, they gotta do something. They gotta drop it again. It's the way they ended
Yeah,
that.
they showed the trailer. They showed the trailer to the second part.
Yeah,
That shit
I
is
see
brutal,
it.
dog. Like jump rope. Oh my god. It's like they gotta do jump rope as a team. Nah, this is nasty. Like,
Ah, shit.
and then they showed the dude tripping, falling into the thing. Hey, you know what happens when they lose? Like,
Yeah, they get packed up, sir. Yeah, you get sent back home to God, boy. And they ain't
I was
playing.
like, this show is
They ain't
insane.
playing.
I love Squid Games.
The Squid Games go up, and I love that. I was in love with that show when I seen Red Light Green Light. The first episode, I was
That's
like,
what
oh
drew me in.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what drew me
yeah.
in. Only nigga was capping was LeBron. I said, because I saw LeBron say, shut up, nigga. This shit is peak. It's like, dog,
Ah,
what are you talking
Well,
about?
LeBron
your
was
ass
hating on
there.
him.
I
Yeah, he
remember
was.
LeBron came.
What
I
he
remember
said.
that. LeBron was like, this show is it's all right. Shut up, nigga. This shit is peak. It's like LeBron was tripping, dog. It's like,
Shit, LeBron said he don't mess with that Squid Game shit.
yeah, I remember when Uncle Murder put that in the line and shit. He was like, everybody pop about Squid Game. LeBron said he really like that. Shut up, nigga. LeBron, like, man, LeBron gotta go out. Get out of here, bro. Like, what are you
I
talking
did.
about? Like,
Uncle Murder gonna say, man, I ain't doing this shit ever again. Gonna come out next year with another one.
man, he said that
Yeah.
like 3, 4 times. Like,
All
whatever.
right.
It's like,
Oh yeah.
Like, nigga, you the recapper, nigga. Now get out there. Talk about what happened.
oh, then they showed the trailer to Gen V season 2.
Oh, Gen V season 2 coming out.
Uh huh. And they're actually addressing like the unaliving of the character in real life.
Mm-hmm.
So in the show, they actually murked them off in the show.
Yeah, I remember.
In the no, in the trailer, they're gonna have them like murked off screen. So
Oh,
that whole first episode might be a tribute to him or something like that from what it was shown in the trailer. And now the father's gonna become like go against Vought and stuff. Like that's the way the
mm,
trailer was looking. Like,
Oh yeah.
that's, I
it's
still got to
pretty
watch
much
the Predator.
from what that season 2 trailer basically looking like Hunger Games for real.
Mm,
Like they're in an underground training facility to force them to like use their powers like an X-Men or something. Like,
yeah, I watched the Predator one on Hulu.
yeah, I
The
heard that
animated
came out. I
series.
heard that came
Yeah,
out.
that's
Man,
gonna be
that's
lit.
tough. Everybody told me it's tough. They like, you got to watch that. That shit tough.
I'm gonna say it's on my list.
Yeah, I watched that. I gotta turn on my Hulu account.
I got so much stuff on my list, man. I still ain't reached my list. Ain't reached my list.
I gotta watch that. I watched that. I watched that around when I open up my Hulu and stuff.
Hulu run sports, man.
It was something else that I heard about. It was
These niggas still alive. I could tell you're new to this page. I used to do all day football. We used to be up like for like 80 hours.
what was it?
Mhm.
Montrese, you saw that popcorn bucket with Galactus?
Yeah. What is that? What
That
was
shit
that,
was
yo?
tough. That shit was tough.
Yeah, it was out of nowhere for me.
Well, you know why they doing that. They finna tell y'all Negroes y'all need to take y'all ass to see that damn movie.
Yeah.
Get you a bucket.
They released the popcorn bucket for Galactus, so it's like Galactus' head. So it's like pretty much his head is the popcorn bucket. That shit gotta be like pushing $100. Like
I seen it was I mean, but I was like, what is that? I'm like, it kind of came out of because I didn't expect that shit.
then they got the sippy cups from all 4 members of Fantastic Four. So it's like the sippy cups with like their figurine on top.
I seen that when I went to go see Sinners again because I went to go see it twice. I seen that in there. I seen like a little Captain America one too.
Superman dropped their popcorn bucket yesterday too. Well, they showed it off yesterday.
That Superman movie, man. I'm gonna check that out. I got to.
When that come out?
Next
Oh
month.
no, come on, next
Okay.
month.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
I'm backed up on movies. I gotta watch Ballerina. That shit just came out this weekend.
Oh man, I forgot about Ballerina. I gotta go watch that too.
Ballerina. I gotta
Yeah.
watch Final Destination still. I gotta watch I might watch Mission Impossible. I don't know yet. But
I've seen them all, so I gotta watch it.
I left off at 4. So I never even watched any of the ones that came out after Ghost Protocol.
And on HBO, some other apps I've seen them all on.
Oh, they're all on HBO Max, and I can watch them all because I don't remember nothing from Mission Impossible for real.
You gotta watch the first one.
Then I know Megan comes out this month.
Oh
Yeah, it's
god, that's too
crazy.
weird as hell.
It's crazy the direction that they went in because now it's like
I'm
an
still angry
action.
about what they did. Like they
Man, you know they
literally
were
turned
finna,
this into
bruh.
Terminator
But
2.
dog, you know they were gonna do it, bro. Every time like they make something a villain, they gonna make it either the hero or the comedy thing.
Yeah,
And I said to
yeah,
this day, I blame TikTok. I blame TikTok because TikTok ruined this movie. They saw how it went viral and then they lightened it up.
yeah.
And now they just completely went like, whoa, wait a minute. It's like, this is
They went,
literally Terminator 2 that they're doing.
they went
Mhm.
left. They went left. Shout out to
But I'm
Strickland.
still gonna watch it anyway. It's like, because I have to
Yeah,
see this. I have to see this play out. Like,
yeah. I want to see.
then
Yeah,
what does Jurassic Park come out this month too, right? Jurassic World. I think it do. I don't know. I forgot.
I've seen them all, so I gotta watch that too.
That there's
He
something
said one
else.
step
There's something
retired.
else. I just
Damn
can't remember what
stupid.
it is.
One step Curry retired, send all the magnet rims to Orlando. They ain't gonna give it to us, nigga. We Orlando.
Yeah, I wasn't going out like that. Niggas talking about the Bandit Bowl with Tyrese Halliburton hit the shot against the net. Like, I'm not going out like that. We lost. It's like,
Right,
it's that simple.
right,
I'm not doing
right. I ain't even do all that LB. I'm like, look, we lost, man. It is what it is, nigga.
Could
We
you
out.
imagine me if I was like, oh Lord, God forbid if I was home and I said Magnet Ball at the Garden, because I would have went to the actual building for the watch party shit. So I was like, and then they gonna bring up Magnet Ball, they're gonna smack me, bro.
Right, right. They gonna smack the hell out your ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the guy like the Pacers jersey getting hit with the trash bag and shit.
Well, sometimes you just gotta take the L. You know.
Niggas can't take L's no more, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you trying to
I
say
take
like the
them all
final shot he hit on OKC? They were mad. I'm like, dog, I'm not doing this with you.
the
It's like I'm not doing this, bro. Like,
First it
I've
be
already.
magnet ball. First it be magnet ball. Next it ain't the magnet ball. It's like, what happened? They're like, only certain people can get it. I'm like, well, that shit ain't helped their ass out all year.
shit, if there
Shit.
was a Madden Bowl, then they should have used it for us to save their
Yeah,
ratings.
in Vegas.
Exactly. Like, because their ratings are in the dirt right now. So it's like, they said this is the lowest finals rating since 1980 something. Like,
Damn.
I feel
So,
it because I said it was OKC versus Pacers. I said I'm not watching this finals. I was dead serious. I just been watching the highlights like after the game was over because I saw the spot score. I said, "Oh, OKC got this." Then I came back when the game was over. I said 111, 110 pace. What happened? And then I checked the highlights. I said, "Are you kidding me? Whatever, bro." Like another
man,
buzzer beater. We did
Aisha, I
this
do
shit with
not.
all 4 teams in the playoffs. This shit is ridiculous. This some fake ass
Aisha, I
shit. It's
don't.
not real. Is that real?
Right. Aisha, I do not look. Wendell Carter, I don't care where Wendell Carter is. Get him off my team.
There's gonna be a
I'm
lot
not
of
like
crazy
Chance,
stuff.
nigga. I don't hang on to people. I get them the hell out.
It's gonna be
That's
like the
how I be
biggest.
feeling.
This is gonna be like the biggest like free agency trade off season in a long time. Like,
Oh yeah, you know it is.
it's
I'm not
everybody
here
getting
to.
moved around.
Katie finna go F up another team. What's the other guy name out there?
Trey Young, don't forget that. That was in the
Oh
running at the
gosh,
beginning of the season.
yeah, he might come play for us.
Cat is in the rumor mill.
God,
Giannis. Who else?
I'm cool with Giannis. He gotta get up out of there.
Zion, the whole Pelicans team, Giannis included.
Yeah,
Uh,
Pelicans team. Yeah,
am I missing something? I know there's other players I'm missing.
he said
Oh yeah,
who?
I know there's other players that I'm missing. I just can't remember them all. I know the main ones. I know free agency gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Free agency
Yeah,
gonna be
things are already
beyond
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
things
know
are already
one.
crazy for me.
Know one thing. I get to laugh at them sorry ass Steelers this year though.
With the Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, Jamaica was talking shit. Jamaica was talking bad shit. After that, well, that's why your paces. That's why your Steelers ain't gonna win shit.
Right, right.
You got that old man running your team to the ground.
We got
Yeah,
it
man.
at LB. We got it to the Super Bowl. I know y'all ain't.
No, no. Listen, I'm a Steelers fan, and I
Y'all are
know damn
fools.
well we ain't about to do
I'm looking
nothing.
at everybody in their division licking their chops for y'all. Like y'all ain't gonna do shit. Y'all gonna be at the bottom of the division.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a fact. And my dad was like, "Man, don't say that." Because I'm like, "Listen, it's over. It's over. Aaron Rodgers ain't about to do nothing, man. Don't say that, son. He ain't about to do nothing. It's over."
Man, I don't understand how you hit yourself to Aaron Rodgers, man.
It's crazy.
He made people wait 3 months just for him to go to the place that everybody thought he was gonna go anyway. It was like, yo, this is
Exactly.
great. Why did it take
Man,
him 3 months to think about it? This is ridiculous.
who you think did it best, him or Brett Favre with the diva shit?
At this point, Aaron Rodgers got it.
He said Aaron Rodgers got it.
He got it.
Like he been beat out Brett Favre like 2 teams ago.
He did 2 teams ago. HD doing a whole shift on here. Bro, I told y'all just got here. We used to do this all the time, in all day football. I would go to sleep, everybody would go to sleep, then we come back and still talk.
That's how it go.
But Aaron Rodgers, yeah, I don't get that though.
And when I heard he was coming, it was like, oh, it's a rumor. No, he coming. I knew he was coming. I mean, he coming. My brother don't care. I don't care. My dad got hope. I'm like, Dad, it ain't no hope. Forget about it.
Oh man, terrible business, terrible business.
It's real bad. I be telling people, man, y'all think the Steelers gonna make mistakes? We done did a lot of dumb shit. We gonna do some more dumb shit.
Yeah, man, Shador was right there. And y'all
Right. Let him go.
saying you and the Giants effed up, but it is what it is.
Big time. Big time.
I forgot who the Giants got. Who y'all got again?
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart, baby.
That boy ain't about to be hitting the bullseye though with the darks though.
That's all they care about. The RPO demon or whatever. I don't care.
It's over.
I feel like we gotta win now. I feel like we gotta win this year before he starts touching the field.
Yeah.
Can we win a Super Bowl with Russell Wilson in his latter years?
No.
And we got a hard ass. We might got the hardest schedule in the league.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with Russ.
Like Cleveland, hopefully Cleveland will be successful. Hopefully Shador outplay all these niggas.
Wow.
That's a damn shame. What I think your Bears gonna do? Your Bears ain't do it. They ain't gonna do a damn thing. Y'all don't
Oh,
really, y'all don't really have a line. Defensively, y'all should be better this year. But y'all don't have the weapons like that help. What's your boy name? Caleb. Caleb gonna be in the same bullshit he was in this past year, running around.
Cino's gonna jinx y'all.
Yeah, Cino gonna say y'all going to the Super Bowl. I said Cino, they not going to no Super Bowl. Not with no Caleb. They still have a problem. They line. They haven't addressed their own line yet. Nah, they going. They need to get rid of Justin Fields. I'm like, oh gosh,
They
all
saying
right.
he got a line now. That's what he's saying. I was like, you sure about that?
You sure?
They
I
saying they
can't
got a whole
tell.
line now.
Yeah, okay.
He claiming that he gonna beat us because we played them this year. And I said, my defense is going to knock Caleb Williams on his ass. Leave us alone, bro. It's like our defense is lethal, bro.
that's,
Yeah, but I'm saying though, it's like they still need the line. We'll see, man. But that's the thing, man, about Chicago. My bad. That's the thing about Chicago, man. Chicago, they don't ever address their offense like that. They always have a defense. They always have some running game. But then when it's time for you to have an offense, y'all disappear. I just don't like Caleb Williams in that system, and it's gonna be hard because the Vikings. Well, y'all could possibly beat the Vikings because they got a new quarterback plan, and then the Lions. They're gonna be tough, and the Packers gonna be tough against y'all. So y'all got a lot of work to do. Everybody think Ben Johnson just gonna turn this whole team around. Yeah, I like the coach y'all got, but is Ben Johnson a head coach? See, people keep forgetting it's a difference between a head coach and an assistant coach. Like
that's true.
as a head coach, you got to be able to know what your team needs, what your team don't need, what they want, what's got to be done, what player to put in what position. You know, what you think your John's gonna finish, LV?
I don't know. With our schedule, it's like we could defeat the odds. Like we could shock like people with our with having a winning record, but who knows? What did I say the last time? I think I said nine. Like might get like 10 wins or something. 10 out of 17.
So
I think that's what I said last time. I think I said 10 wins out of 17.
they're going as far as Baker taking us.
I think we'll like barely make it into the wild card, maybe.
We're going as far as Baker take us. which is home.
I have a feeling we'll make it into the wild. We'll make it to the wild card. People counting on Saquon's batting curse. They trying to say the Madden curse gonna hit Saquon as he's on the Madden cover and shit. I'm like, I don't know. I'm about to be out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be.
Yeah.
Let me see.